Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Netrunners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
Morning, Crazy. Hope you're doing well. I hope the game captures well. This has been one I wanted to stream for a while. I bought a pre-order, one of the rare few I ever do. And I've said this before on stream, but I've never played the game before. I didn't have any problems with the initial release. So, I know this was released on console, and I know that some of those consoles were nowhere near capable enough of playing this thing. Like, the original Xbox One and the PlayStation 4 are 12 years old at this point, and this game was being advertised and, like, branded back on the back of NVIDIA RTX lighting. There was no way in hell those old consoles are gonna run it. But I'm not entirely sure. I'm in the camp that I don't even think it's CD Projekt Red's fault entirely, because if I was Sony or Microsoft, I wouldn't want to split the PlayStation 1, or the PlayStation 4, sorry, and the PlayStation 4 Pro library. That sets a precedent that's a bit... If they even could, mind you, maybe there is no such thing as splitting the PlayStation 4 and the PlayStation 4 Pro library up. But without splitting them up, you end up with people on the PlayStation 4 buying this game and going, why the hell does it run like trash? Because you're on a console that was 10 years old at the time. But... I never had any problems. In fact, I've had more problems since I've downgraded my version than I did on initial release. On initial release, I had almost no bugs. Now, I've had a physics that got me in trouble with the police. There was a physics glitch, but I was overloading my CPU, so I don't know if that's part of the problem too. Morning, Blue! Just replacing FF9 game to where you were yesterday? Is it still broken? I don't know. I'm not playing on the new version. I refuse to. It's a dead city. I'm hoping Phantom Liberty helps the city liveliness out a bit, because when they patched it down to run on Xbox One and PlayStation 4, they killed the city, and I lost interest. The crowds disappeared, the cars disappeared, the traffic disappeared. Everything disappeared. It was an empty city if you ever moved more than walking pace. And it killed it. I haven't touched this game in several years, but I'm on version 1.04, which is 3 years old. Originally, I was playing and updating. If I go into here, I've got Corpo Rat level 9. This one here, Automatic Love. I actually can't load this save because I was updating my game when I initially played it. I think I updated to version 1.05. I'm not sure, but there was It'll say in a second. It'll just say this save is from a newer version of the game.
Unfortunately, the streets of Night City are...
So I have played on newer versions than this, but 1.0 was my bread and butter. That was when I put all of my hours into this game. Getting it back down to this, I'm hoping it's not my memory lying to me and it actually does... Oh, let's have a look at some of the settings, because that's something that has annoyed me downgrading, is there's less settings. But if we go to gameplay, there's crowd density here I've got set to high. Nudity sensor is on, good. Aim assist off. There's a couple of things in here you can't change when you get into the game, and one of them is under graphics. Texture quality high. Let me have a quick look. I'm gonna play on normal because it's an RPG with number gear. Look, the older I get, the less I care about gear number on gun. Number on gun is cool, but not when it just means enemy takes 3 more minutes to kill. So, what I want to know is if I can get away with medium detail on the cyberware, because the cyberware is the thing that looks the worst. I think I can. I'm happy with medium textures. I do kind of basically know who I want to make. Oh, so I should also go over that too. I do want to make... It's... I will... I want to be corpo because my character design looks like a corpo. But I basically want to redesign my character I made all those years ago when I was originally playing, because I never got to finish her story, but we start from scratch so everyone else can see the gameplay through with me. I think... What did we have her on? Skin type 1, hairstyle was... I actually don't hate that for corpo. I don't hate that for corpo. We'll quickly go through. I think with the red eyebrows we get something a bit bushier. Can we get something else? There's pink, red. It looks okay, but weird with black. We'll try with black for now, we can come back. Due to not streaming, you cannot play this Pokemon game in chat. Due to not streaming, cannot play the Pokemon game in chat. Because I'm so confused. I'm not following up. I'm either reading that wrong or I'm... What is it? 16 is pair of slips? No. That'll do. Normally streaming, so never get to mess with the app. Oh! Normally you are streaming, so you don't get to play Pokemon. Got it. You know what I need to do? I need to get rid of all the fluff on her face. No piercings. No makeup. No makeup. I want something angular. She is corpo. That's nice. That's nice. Ears literally don't matter. Pick a number between 1 and 20. Oh, I have a thing for that. I think. Do I have a thing for that? Ah. I don't think I have a thing for that. Hang on. I know I have pick up to 10. But then I have to type things. I don't think I have one. Hang on. Alright, number 18. Year number 18, whatever that is. Cyberware, I actually want to keep this one. It's very minimal, but I kind of like it. The scarring. You can get bruises. You can permanently bruise your character like it's a tattoo or something. There it is. Is that not on both sides? Apparently not. Only on one side. Facial tattoos. It's that one. Don't think we want piercings. Teeth is fine. Two-tone, I remember looking through this, but I don't remember what the colors are. I didn't want to spend too long in character creator, so I decided we're just gonna remake what I already had, basically. Is there ever a point where gold doesn't look gaudy? I could see it if you went for like a flashy street kid, but... That actually doesn't look bad. I think I'm just gonna be boring. Blemishes and moles, and they're so hard to see with this skin tone. Nails long, nail color. Body tattoos, apparently I did have. I think it was that was my body tattoo. But I don't know if I want to keep it. I mean, it is nice, it's kind of like a floral piece. Why not? It actually matches with the neck. Body scars. Sadly, you really only get back scarring. There's no actual, like, torso scars. That one kind of has one there. But I think we're good. Stats. So, they are a corpo. But I don't actually know how any of this plays, because last time I played, all of my, like, 30-odd hours I put into the game were spent looting and shooting. I didn't really do a whole lot of mechanical exploration of the game. But I do think I want to try and use my cyber deck more. And I do think I want to have max technical ability. One body. I could min-max, we could just make it 6 intelligence. No bonus reflexes, why not? And there we go. We leave the corporate world with our lives, here we're still with our souls intact. You've been there. You've bent the rules, exploited secrets, and weaponized information. There's no such thing as a fair game. Only winners and losers. Agri! How are you doing today? I'm gonna try and not talk over dialogue. This is one of those games where I'm gonna have to compete with it for volume at times, so... I just hope it runs okay, because I didn't have any issues back in the day.
V, you there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here.
You alright?
Fine. I just needed a breather.
Sounded like you blew your guts airlock.
Yeah, I barfed. It's just stress.
Esa chamba te va a matar.
Ooh. I have more options now.
Talk to me, Chumba.
We had a leak. My boss called. Dragged me in because we had to intervene. Everyone at Night City HQ is on edge.
But no way you're fucked, right? You're the one who fixes other people's shit.
Jackie, if you work in Arasaka counter intel, you're always fucked. Don't worry about me. I'll manage on my own.
Buena suerte.
Okay. See to continue. One thing I did want to do, key bindings. I didn't test this beforehand, but I really want to put my... Okay, bugger it. I was hoping I could get my wheel and pedals to drive, because keyboard driving in this game kinda sucks. A lot. Where's my key? No. I hope I don't need to restart to get the controller to detect. Controller's not even turned. There we go. Controller's turning on. Nope. Oh! Yes! It auto-detects. Amazing. Because two of the things that absolutely annoyed me, I don't know if they fixed this in the newer versions of the game, but you can't walk. If I hold W, it's a jog. It's always a jog. There is no walk key in an open world RPG. If you want to walk, because I'm a weird nerd like that, then you have to use a controller. I'm not going to bother controller for walking most of the time, but I will be using a controller for driving. Strength of cracks is worse and requires immediate action. Oh, I got more stuff on the HUD. Like, I've got a stock market there on the right. I've I've got a news ticker up on the top, Times Square marquee. What's that on the bottom left? It's like a rotating...
An Arasaka investigation eliminates a terror cell in Rio de Janeiro, ending a string of attacks and executing those responsible. 2076. Arasaka's counterintelligence
and the birth of Saburo Arasaka. From an early age, Saburo was heavily involved.
Christ, V, you were supposed to be here an hour ago.
As a young man, he quickly
Got held up, but I'll be right there.
Fucking Frankfurt. That Abernathy bitch will probably dump it in our laps. Hanging up. I'll be in my office. You hurry up.
Saburo Arasaka enlisted as a pilot in the
Hey, so... Apparently I've already got some new pants. I can't change my pants! That's a bit mean. I also got some new shoes. I have just 2 sets of my work outfit, apparently. Cyberware. Does your option you pick at the start of the game actually affect what operating system you have? Because I'm looking at the HUD, and there is so much more. I've got an Arasaka brand in the top left, I've got a news ticker in top center. And when I was testing the other day, I did Nomad. I did the Nomad intro for testing to make sure that I had the old version of the game.
He's in his office.
Hey, V. It's been ages. It's me, Frank. We met during Icefall. East Coast, remember?
Listen, sorry, I'm in a bit of a rush right now. We'll talk another time, okay?
Sure. Good seeing you again.
You're the insider? I think you're the one that's betraying us.
Emergency protocols active. System security confirmed.
Another elevator.
Don't look, but that's her. Jenkins' girl.
Oh no. There's so much more going on in the HUD.
Chamber.
This is weird. Oof, that...
Visitor authorization granted.
The visual effects in this game are so cool.
Can you...
The pigeon
Have a seat,
escaped?
be right with you.
Oh.
We have to handle this voting issue before we lose our bases in the Sea of Clouds. They're about to begin. What's the situation? Yeah, just as we thought. You know what to do. Start now.
Got the leather sound in this game.
I watched the vote. What the hell was that?
A deep clean after the shit Frankfurt dumped on us. As we agreed, I got rid of the problem.
I told you to resolve the problem, not massacre the European Space Council. Do you understand what the cover-up will cost?
We would have lost the license. Now we gained a week. That's a win.
Path of least resistance always. No nuance. Has you written all over it. We're not done talking about this.
Movie time?
I hate that bitch. I always have.
This isn't the first time Abernathy set you up.
No, not the first. Smeared me in front of Japanese execs, so she'd be the one promoted to director of Spec Ops. A cunt. Now she's holding a gun to my head to make sure I don't try anything. But she won't pull the trigger because she needs me. I do what she doesn't have the guts to do.
Divide and conquer. Effective strategy.
Effective. What would you do in my position?
You have to defend yourself. Remind Abernathy you're not her doormat.
You're right.
Smack her once, but hard. She'll respect you.
Okay.
Seems we see eye to eye on this issue. Take this.
A data shard.
Proof of my trust. Go on, take it. It's what I've collected over the past weeks. Biometrics, trauma team card, names of her closest associates. Driver, chief of security, lover, lover's husband, everything. Use it, and make sure Abernathy won't be a problem anymore. You said it. I need to defend myself.
If anyone finds out we even talked about this, I'll go down with you.
That's true. But everyone knows you only made it to where you are thanks to me. So it's not like they could ever believe you played no part in it.
What'll happen if I refuse?
Don't ask stupid questions. This isn't a request, V. We seem to understand each other. Take this, too.
Cash? Like physical money? How am I meant to spend that?
Go on.
Friendship transactions are traceable. Paper disappears as soon as you spend it.
What can I say? Use this money only, find the right people for the job, no corporate affiliation. And for the core task, use someone you know inside out. Are we clear?
Yeah, I think we're clear.
Good. In that case, I'll await your report. And good luck with it. I have my AV waiting outside. It's yours to use. And don't disappoint me. Jenkins, Night City Counter Intel.
Morning, Junkie. Thank you for the calorie blue. Is this the movie, or are you watching something else? I wonder if I'm gonna lose all this HUD.
I have those reports you asked for?
They were supposed to be ready yesterday.
I know, but I have them now.
Send them to my inbox. And you and I will have a word about this later.
How's the game look, by the way?
Hey, V, you alive? How's things in the Viper Pit?
Viper Pit. Yeah, couldn't have said it better.
You in some trouble?
Not yet. Just need a soul I can trust for now.
That kind of sounded like a yes. Meet me at Lizzie's. Be there in an hour.
Oh, my terminal's over here. Why do they make my office red and evil? Just because I'm red and evil in my character design doesn't mean the office has to be.
I need your stamp on something. It's possible one of our assets was exposed.
Is it Frankfurt again?
No, different issue. Local.
Tell me. Quick version.
Our agent at Biotechnica suspects they might be onto him. They recently granted him red security clearance. That's top. He's been fishing for dirt, but it's been slow.
Your point.
They're clean. Like we run orphanages clean. Bleached server clean. We suspect they flagged him and are feeding him phony data. Should we greenlight exfil or let him keep looking?
Projected risks.
Limited threat to life, not Biotechnica's style. Blackmail's possible, leveraged against false accusations in the media. The guy has kids. He'd crack.
Oh, hang on. How do I went to keyboard thing.
Keep him there digging. We invested way too much getting him that deep to back out now.
You sure?
Do I really need to repeat myself?
Oh, of course not.
Wait, no, take that. I have a trauma team card. Oh, that's... I wanted to pocket that. No, wait, hang on. I want to keep the trauma team card. What am I, platinum? I work at Arasaka. Can I be platinum? Report summary. After accessing data collected from contact reports in Utah, Nevada, Arizona, and Montana, we did not confirm any active NUSA efforts against Arasaka assets or operations in federal territories. However, the same conclusion cannot be drawn regarding potential threats from Miltech. Although the corporation has obvious close ties to the NUSA government, we were unable to retain valuable intel due to the much tighter control on internal procedure and information flows. We must rely on unconfirmed, circumstantial evidence obtained by our own field agents for the time being. Conclusion. Further human gathering required. Current data is circumstantial and do not allow disputable conclusions. There's a net? Hey, hold on. Cyberpunk has an internet? Is it actually interactable like GTA? Can I go buy a car? Can I go buy Miltech bots? Arasaka. Okay. I am! Yes! Trauma Team member Platinum. That's clearly not sticking around. That would be so cool though if you could actually engage with the world on that level, buy your own Trauma Team. If you could buy your own Trauma Team subscription, that would be awesome. As like a kind of mini revive system.
I have nothing to add. No, I didn't say anything of the sort. Tell your people to be careful.
They'll be searching for dirt on us now.
How many times do I have to...
Did you see the report on the vote? I mean, shit.
The world's going to tear us apart when the word gets around.
The world's never going to find out. And the few who do know the truth, they won't know.
Access granted. Please provide your destination.
Bring up district analytics.
Increased NCPD presence and activity has been reported in Haywood. No official statement has been forthcoming. Intercepted radio communications suggest MaxTac has been sent to the area. A widespread power failure has been reported in Santo Domingo. All other districts exhibit activity within expected parameters.
Destination, Lizzie's bar.
Noted. En route.
Broadcasting with a breaking story for you. A conference of the European Space Council screeched to a grisly halt following a failure in a neural stabilization system. 5 European Space Council members are dead, while 3 remain in critical condition. Authorities are still looking into what might have caused this shocking incident. The council members were all wearing Biotechnica-provided devices. The corporation's representatives have, as yet, refused to comment. Our reporter is on the scene. We'll have updates on developments as they come to light. Stay with N54 News for the latest.
Damn! You're not meant to scull the wine glass. Champagne glass? I don't know. It's empty now. Oh, my screen's going shaky. Did I just never get drunk in this game? I didn't know there was a drunk mechanic.
Hello, V.
Yes? We weren't scheduled to connect until the end of the week.
Quantified Satori received notification of a somewhat troubling biometric reading. I felt I should call. Is everything in order?
Dealing with a temporary nuisance. Nothing you should worry about.
Just think back to our last session. The neuromotor relaxation exercises 3 times a day. They'll soothe and lift your spirit. I know this.
Sure, okay. See you later.
The Amber Fox. Ah! I gotta stop screaming at random things I see. I'm fine. It is so bizarre not having touched this game in 3 years and going back to version 1.0.
No designated landing site has been detected at the destination.
Find a spot close to the bar. As close as you can. Fuck procedures.
Initiating landing sequence based on new parameters.
It's also really bizarre because you can go back to this spot in the open world. And I'm seeing all the city streets you can drive through, but from above. Uh-oh.
Fuck's your problem, Psycho Suit? This looked like a landing pad to you? Could have fucking crushed us. Jesus Christ.
Okay, no, hey, we ain't looking for no beef with you.
I can pick up the ball again.
Once in.
Keep an eye on the AV for me, will ya?
I don't get paid to do that.
I wasn't asking. And not a scratch on it when I get back.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
This is your destiny. This is your destiny to multiply it in the scene. How many swallowing?
No.
There's that dream you played.
I turned off copyright music in the options. But my version is 3 years old, and I don't know if any of the licensed music or any of the stuff they paid for, or I don't know like how it works, right? But sometimes they may have stuff they own the rights to that can expire. I'm hoping that turning off the setting means that they got rid of anything that was going to conflict.
It's good to see you, Chica. Now sit down and tell me what's got your shorts in a knot.
It's good to see you too, Jack. How you been?
I got sparks flying between the Valentino boys and Maelstrom. Eddie's there for the taking, as long as you don't get flatlined. Yeah, I know how it is. Can't complain, but we ain't here to shoot the shit about me. Let me hear about this problem of yours.
Jackie, before I start, this stays between us.
Por supuesto.
Serious. This thing, it could ruin me.
So could I. You do realize who you're talking to, right? The guy who's done this before. Remember what happened in Mexico, at the border? I peep one word.
I know. You saved my ass. If word about the cartels had gotten out...
But it didn't. And this won't either. That's why you came to see dear old Jackie.
Data shard. Take it. What do you think?
Won't come cheap. It'll have to be done on the sly. No trail. Hard eddies only.
Got the money.
Full crew job for sure. Techie, maybe 2. A runner with a gold-plated brain. And a driver with wheels from hell. Not to mention, the solo.
Mm-hmm. The piece I'm missing.
That what you need from me? My trigger finger to zero this lady?
Delicate delicate situation, I know. That's why I need somebody I can trust.
This ain't no delicate situation, hermana. It's a hit job. Plain and simple.
You know how Arasaka operates. Or... okay, maybe you don't. This isn't a professional request I can refuse.
But I can. And I am. And you should too. Now, what do you say we liquor up and talk life? Gracias, mamita. Double tequila with grenadine and lime. Nothing better for drowning nerves.
You know I don't drink.
You've still never been the rules, huh?
I just drank.
I get you. This job and all the rest of that corpo bullshit. You know what it is? Un pacto con el diablo. Been saying it all along. Sold your soul to those Arasaka fuckers. Today, they got you to zero somebody. Tomorrow, they'll get somebody else to zero you.
Those are the rules, Jack. You wanna be top? You gotta have some skin in the game.
Yeah, but you're not on top. Saburo Arasaka is. And you're the pendejo who keeps him there. Work for yourself, live for yourself. That's the only way.
Maybe someday. But for now, I'm still well within their reach.
You'll always be within reach. Always. Hey, you lost? Got a problem?
V, is that right?
You're from Arasaka HQ. Is there a problem? Are you here about Frankfurt?
We're here for you. Jenkins assigned you a task today. You'll share all the details with us.
Name and department again? Didn't quite catch it the first time around.
Fuck! How you feeling? Pretty sharp dive, huh?
Your access to company networks is hereby revoked. In 2 minutes, any company cybernetics in your possession will cease functioning. Give us the data you received from Jenkins. This will conclude termination procedures.
How the hell did you find out?
That is not your concern. The data, now.
Information's on the shard.
Smart choice.
We done?
With the formalities, yes. But I think Abernathy would gladly up our fee for ridding her of a piece of rot like you. Stand up. You're coming with us. Come on, move it.
Yes, Bennett. I think you fellows might have forgotten just how far from home you are. Not sure this barrio's your style, let alone a healthy option. Yeah, claro.
Is that a threat?
You start shooting, maybe we join in, huh? Before you know it, somebody might die today.
We have what we came for. It'll do for now.
Dodged one there. V, how you feel? You all right?
I can't breathe.
Need help?
No. It's just... withdrawal syndrome. Sort of. Think they cut off my hormone regulators. Biomon and stat analysis system. Body's got to adjust.
Hey. Should I get you to a Ripper? Or, I guess, maybe trauma team's on its way.
TT policy's gone, Jack. So are my biochem controllers. Company pad. I mean, they have ceased. My bank account not frozen, seized.
Jesus, these fuckers move fast. You sure you feel okay, though? I mean...
Give me a minute. Get my shit together. That'd be that, Jack. Just lost control of my life. completely.
I'd say you got it back. You couldn't say no to them. So they said it to you. This is a turn for the better. You'll see. Besides, you haven't lost everything.
I have to say, I still have a friend. That's sweet.
No, dumbass. You still got that wad for the hit job, don't you? Probably some fat-ass chunk of cha-ching. Just right for a new start. That's right, chica. Buckle up. Hey, you hearing all right? Don't look so hot. V! Hey, hermana. Your new life. It starts now.
Hello there, Night City! Stanley here with you, and we got another day ahead of us in this city of dreams. Ooh, I love this town. Love it like you might love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once and now stops you to ask if you got a smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half these gonks will survive a year, and that's if it's a good one. And why do these peeps come to NC? Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and Waylon Boa Boa. The greater the risk, the bigger the bounty, kids. Or so they say. But you can only be a Major League player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first. NC's legends. Know where you'll find most of them? The graveyard. Matters not where you're from. Matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk you walk. In Night City. The city of dreams.
I'm a little surprised I wasn't able to just reject giving them the chip. You could have denied giving them the chip. Still been liquidated and everything.
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building. Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open, all right? Speaking of which, got
I
you a
really
little
like his
something.
tattoo.
Militech training shard. In case you need to, brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
Not now, Jack. No time. Maybe later.
Sure. Mañana.
Will Kako give you any tips and tricks for the job?
I'm not your mother. Just do what I pay you for. It's easy work. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Now's the time
Elevator.
where I
This
get
way.
to loot. I get to steal everything on the floor that isn't bolted down. Or the entire city, put it in my pocket. Good afternoon, Thor. Hope you're doing well. Automatic?
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug. We. Sure you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
Squad. Charming.
Calm the hell down, both of you. Almost there.
Yeah, Bug. You focus.
I was about to ask Gorbler. They are here. They finally kicked into gear and got off their ass. 3 days late, but better late than never. At least it's finally getting done. That's awesome to hear. I need to like Invert crab claw this controller so that I can pick things up while walking. It's actually how I used to drive in GTA. I would crab claw the controller in my left hand and mouse in the right.
I got 0 eyes on her biomon. Fingers crossed it's not too late.
That way I could aim and shoot
I
still.
hate this life or death shit. Hurry.
Hun, is that you?
Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
No profile. Are we fucking late? Is that her? Is that our target, V?
I get to hold the entire city. That's mine. That's mine.
V, check this chica.
Sandra Dorsett's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-up. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
They didn't even give her a name.
Mira, eyes up. Pendejos ahead. Quiet, V. Careful now. Could have done that better myself.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
Fuck these reapers. Oh yeah, V, they're coming. Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off. Cabrones. Thick as locusts. Let's wait and plan a spree. Take one down. Just real quiet. Hey, grab the one closest. Just take him. He's right there. Probably not the last of them. Move on, move up. I'm behind you, V.
Beady beady. It's not what I wanted anyway. I wanted that one.
Baby steps, V. Enemies watching.
What am I, a fucking watchman?
With the whole world in my pocket. Might turn the game down a little bit. Because when it gets loud, it gets loud. Or put a slightly loud game filter over it. Have any weapons we picked up? None, apparently.
movement on the sensors. Looks like you got them. You're clear to go.
Shit, where the hell's her?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
Oh! That's a rifle. I don't think that's too much quieter, but at least it is quieter.
Oh, mommy. Flat out thought we could be that stinky. Man, it's not my favorite way to roll, but Nova anyway.
Jesus fucking Christ. Think I got her. Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
She's in a tub of ice, crammed in with another. Fuck. Like slabs of meat.
Keep it together, V. If she survives, she won't remember a thing. Tiny scar on the subconscious, that's all.
Heard people who live through shit like this get panic attacks, without ever knowing why. You'll be sipping a glass of ice-cold water, and suddenly your hand's shaking.
V, jack into her biomon. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Jacking in. Sandra Dorset, NC570442. Trauma Team Platinum.
Platinum? Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neural cord. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Is that even safe? Can't we just get her out of here?
We found her still breathing. Can't lose her. We need that biomon working, checking for hemorrhages, whatever. Find that shard and yank it.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
Jack, look sharp. Not done yet. Don't know who's out there.
Locked and ready, V. Do your thing.
Oh, fuck!
She's flatlining.
V, need to
Jackie,
know what's
air
going on.
hypo. Fuck, this is bad.
Catch, chica!
I think... Holy shit, it worked!
Fuera, chica! Get her outside! Scav rats abandoning ship. Must have seen trauma. Decided to cut their losses.
I saw the flash in the UI when the malware deployed.
Follow all instructions. Place the patient on the ground. Five steps back. Now.
I used to be Trauma Team Platinum.
TT-133 to control. Patient NC570442 secured. Stimulants being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 fibrinogen.
Oh yeah. Crash. Me. Pick up a deck of cards. You safe?
Let's get out of here.
My curiosity is now sated. I had to find out. I needed to know. Speaking of needing to know, I can't use Steam browser because I have to play this in offline mode to stop it from patching. Give me a sec.
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Shit show's over. Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
Listen, Chica, I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels?
Huh.
I got a date with Misty, but I can't take the metro. How's it gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. But don't get used to it.
You're saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako on the holo. Tell her the job's done.
Tea.
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well.
Of course she's alive and well. It's what we agreed, isn't it?
Splendid. Your payment awaits you. Ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later. Word's out the NCPD is gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in fifth.
Leave it to me, Chica. I'm driving.
Now there is one thing about downgrading that does actually annoy me, and I don't know if they fixed it, but in some of these car parks, whenever I'm not driving, the wheels scream, and there's skid marks left behind.
Can't stop digging Night City.
City like any other, just bigger.
Nah, Chica. Not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher. Legends are born here. Man, I'm starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, they're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh, shit. You're right. Is it just me, or... Oh, fucking knew it. Man on our ass, tailing us. Hello. I don't like this, V.
¡Gas! ¡Hijo de puta!
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Come on, V! Shoot!
Can't! Keep her steady!
Hold tight, V! ¡Mierda! ¡Perdón! Got you, asshole! the truck! Chingado! Scratched your baby up pretty bad. Sorry, V.
It's okay. It can wait. Let's just focus on getting home.
Chingada madre!
What was that?
Damn. They're pulling out all the stops.
What does the lockdown to further notice? Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am. Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
Heart of gold? Because only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Let them through. But they're the last. Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
So you can be nice when you feel like it.
When am I not nice?
Always.
I'm always never not nice. Ain't your average badges. That's Max TAC. NCPD's apex predators. MTAC rolls in when things fly out of hand. Gonks out there, though. Just a midday snack for them. Well, show's over. Poor bastards. But they had it coming. Made it. Almost at your place.
What about you? Not likely to make it back to Haywood now.
Chill, V. They'll let me through.
Sure about that?
Oh, yeah. I'll play Nice Jackie again.
I have turned off copyright music, and I'm kind of hoping none of this is copyright. Also, the tires aren't screaming today.
Sweet dreams, then.
Tell Misty I said hi.
I will. Ahí luego.
I'm gonna have skid marks all over this place when I get back. That was weird.
A breakthrough in the fight against multiple sclerosis. MS is one of the few diseases that cannot be cured by replacing the affected tissue with implant technology. But the experts at Biodyne have created nanites that, when injected into the spinal cord, provide long-term uninterrupted repair to the neural tissue. The cost of this cutting-edge therapy treatment...
Good evening, Night City! My first guest tonight is the president of the Church
Bug? Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zip in your deeds.
Praise be to thee, our Father in heaven. And our second guest is Karina Lee, host of the Kitman program, which promotes the use of cybernetic implants. How's life treating you, beautiful?
Can't complain, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
Now, I'd like us to talk about
you call him that?
exclusive and highly sought after implants.
Oh, stupid gate's busted again. Third time.
Paid to get it fixed the last two. Gotta be some kind of scam.
Gonna have a word with this super. Oh yeah.
Right, I've not been doing a lot of talking at all today. Okay, so I can stash weapon. Oh, I still have my Arasaka outfit. This is all in storage. Black Unicorn does 0 damage. Okay. Why does it do 0 damage? I have a trilby. That changes my hair and doesn't look terrible. Coats, we have wolf school jacket. And the office blazer I do actually quite like. That's one thing I have heard about the update that I actually like the sound of. All of these customization options, all of these clothing items, come with their own stats. The Wolf School shirt is objectively my best shirt, number stat-wise. This is why I'm playing on normal, so I can sort of not care about that. And just put on what I want. This has a mod. 5 damage over time reduction, reduces damage from negative status effects by 5%. You can mod those. But they're redoing this system. In the new version, it's apparently going to be all based on RPG elements. So you level up, you pick your traits and your stat line and everything. And it plays less like a gear looter shooter game and more like a traditional character level RPG. Ooh. Scope, I never noticed that before. I need more cyberdeck mod space. This will do for now. We'll go back to the Arasaka look. I don't mind it. Oh, and I think they fixed this too. I don't remember at what point they fixed this, but you used to sleep in the bed sideways. EdTech Biomon firmware update detected. Aimed to report everything was normal.
Whoa, V? You get your beauty sleep? No matter. Time you got up.
I think I might have caught something when I jacked into that Corpo's Biomon. Don't know, a neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling and my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
I put... So the stash I don't think is infinite. But I can put some stuff back, right? Stuff I'm not wearing. Am I not wearing... Explosives analysis cyberware mode allows you to see precise explosion radius of your grenades. Interesting. Then you've got meds. I just got dressed and they took my jacket off when I went to bed. Come on. This looks different. It looks better when you zoom in, but... Alright. We're good. Put all the stuff away before we go out for the day. Cards! Oh, I'm not allowed to pick these ones up. Now the first stress test of the game.
Hey V, Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How did you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, V.
Fucking gonk piece of shit.
Life's good, eh? NCPD! Open up!
We got a call! We're
Got
here
another
to
dry,
help!
sun-filled
We know
week
you're in
on
there.
your way, Night City. But soak in that sun while
Hey,
you can.
hey.
There's a cold front moving in. Prepare for cooler
Hearts.
conditions as we head into the weekend.
Piece of shit. Come on!
Cards.
Oh, no.
Hola!
Know what you
Hey, I know you got food. Give me some.
I want that. I want that.
Yes, I call you. Good day to you.
Aha! It's mine.
Better than this fucking dump.
Hey, yo, V. How about a round or two? What do you say? How you like my new punching bag? Just gave me a next-gen ass whooping, he did. Be curious to see how he handles the likes of V. So how about it?
Where'd you get him, Fred?
Off the street. Saw him looking up at me with these big, sad eyes. So I took the poor pup in. Fed him, clothed him. Nah, for real. He's a military bot. Got a sweet deal. And a tumor mine tossed in a few upgrades. Now, here we are.
Let's do this.
Light on your feet. Keep that head moving. You got one hell of a punch there, kid.
That was it? That was the tutorial?
What do you say?
Is there a thing over here?
You blind?
He's benching 375 pounds. Right.
What have you got for sale?
Only top shelf gear.
Da-da-da, sell all the junk. Oh, those cards I've been collecting. Oh, 6 packs of cards.
You mentioned something about fighting?
I've seen you landing blows in the ring. You've got sharp instinct, good edge. You can go far, especially if you get chipped. These fights, let's just say they aren't lethal, but very lucrative.
Lucrative for who? You or me?
Both of us. I get a small percentage of the total winnings, you know, as your agent. You get the rest.
Sounds fair.
It's like I said. Good instinct. Fights happen in different parts of the city. You choose where you want to go, put down your eddies, and start swinging. You win, you take home the pot. Manage to drop every last one of them, you get a chance to fight in the grand finale. That all clear?
Crystal.
Good.
Oh.
No, except you won't be setting foot outside Owatsu. Not yet. You can start in Kabuki. I believe in you, V. Time to show this city what you're made of.
I have to go find them?
At all foods, nature comes first. From the very first stages of food production, we
Pete, your sweet little 45's waiting for its mommy. Hers after every shot now.
Let's have a look.
Da, 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 da. Lee, what does this sell for? $2. Grenades are $1. Flashbang grenade $1. Frag grenade $1. What do they cost to buy? Okay, they're at least 26 to buy. I'm just being undersold.
Thanks a lot. All right, let's see what you got.
Listen to Skype dialogue.
What I like to hear.
I do like the Unity over Dying Night because the Dying Night is not single shot. I swear he has other dialogue and you go to the shooting range.
From the very first stages of food production, we bring you bio-quality that even Mother Nature can envy.
Hey, wait, don't go!
And let your tongue be amazed. All foods.
Do I need to put the quest as active or something?
Who do I spy? A happy new gun owner, I hope.
How'd you look for work in Watson? Just so happens I'm one of his main employees. If you don't want to waste those talents of yours, check the gigs I sent you. Do good work, and there's much more where that came from. Touch. Won't spoil this, just come and see. Am I fighting Jackie? That would be kind of funny. Arroyo Glen Animals Club. And you get... Increases RAM recovery rate. Technical ability increases the sold price of crafted items by 10%. Increases damage from tech weapons by 25%. Charge damage from all chargeable weapons and cyberware by 10%. Requires 20 in engineering to unlock. Assault handguns blade. Athletics annihilation street brawler. Breach protocol quick hacking. Stealth cold blood. Right, so... Cyberware is intelligence. There we go. I understand it now. I'm relearning. Where's the quest log? Journal. Go to the fight in Paduki. Defeat all opponents for the final round. Gift. Read the pink gift tag. So... Completed. The copper rat, the rescue, the gun. Wait for lockdown to end is the gig. The Ripper Dock is the main quest. Apparently this is a high danger objective. Why not? Let's go punch someone. I've never done that before.
Traffic jams on the I-9. Long-awaited repairs to Ring Road East may begin as early as next month. Estimates put investment into this major artery at close to 20.
Hello, it's time for your local news. The Aratama Matsuri Festival is nearly upon us. To mark the event, the streets of Night City will come alive with exquisite multi-story dashi floats. The festival program will also include musical performances by biwa virtuosos and theatrical performances.
That's a lot of air conditioners on the roof.
The sponsor for the festival is the Arasaka Corporation. And, in an exciting development, even Hanako Arasaka has announced her participation in the Dashi Parade. From all of us at WNS News, we wish you a safe and fun Matsuri.
So, are we going to talk about yesterday?
It's all in the...
Oh, I read it.
Oh! NCPD scanner hustles. The NCPD will pay you to help fight crime. Fixers will contract you when you approach a gig's location. Fixers will contact you when you approach a gig's location. Fixers. These intermediaries will inform you about local gigs available. I think I'm going to turn hints off. That's credits. If I can. Tutorials. Enables hints and menus during gameplay. I don't want tutorials, but I do want, like, on-screen button prompts. I think that'll be enough. Just so long as it tells me the button to do what I want to do. Because sometimes, like when you get set on fire, that's just confusing. Probably not once you learn it. There's an NCPD station right outside the apartment. Game still holding up?
It took you long enough. Picked up an appetite, just wait. Sit down, let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had a brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated coupe.
How did you manage to pull this? Trade in your spleen or something? As far as I know, we're not the type to get fingered by Dex.
You, me? Oh, but T-Bug, she's the one that hooked us up. Got us talking. Knew it was a done deal the moment he laid eyes on me. 'Cause come on, ain't nobody who can resist this. Am I right?
Sure, Jack. Whatever you say. So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Well, our savior wants to tell
I
you
want a
everything
dumpling.
himself. Face to face. No pressure, but old deal's riding on you now, chica.
Why do I gotta go? You and T-Bug draw straws without me?
T-Bug and Dex go way back, and my face is yesterday's news. Now Dex says he needs to check you. Talk to you. Look, V, it's his job, his rules. I can't blame him for taking a personal approach. And it ain't as bad as you think, okay? Trust me.
Guess I got no choice then.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own. You know what I'm saying?
Don't get me started on fixers. They catch a client, find the cheapest gonk to do the job, then drop their corpse at a landfill.
Shit. Hit the nail on the head, V. Gracias a Dios. Estoy lleno. Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our dust up with the scabs.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Uh-oh.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
I do have crowds on high. This is the stress test for the game, really.
Chica, easy on the gas, eh? I just ate. I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Miss D.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know?
What's the blue marker for?
Yeah, this is it. Come on, V. Find me once Vic's done dusting your circuits. We'll hash out what Dex has cooked up for us.
But you are not the masters of your memories, for your eyes do not belong to you, or rather, not only to you. Do you truly believe that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation to peek through them? Cameras are all around us, even within us. Your joys, your worries, your life. For them, it is all mere spectacle!
Yeah, if anyone was watching and giving a damn, I'd have the city's underworld and half its corpse on my ass already.
And if you are their pawn, unknowingly carrying out their secret agendas.
What are you checking them out?
But who are those who follow our every step, you ask? Why the Titans of Entertainment
Hey,
in
V.
Alpha Centauri?
Dr. Vector will see you now.
In
I'll
the
sit tight over
refuge,
here.
They placate
Me and
their
Misty got a
weary and
little
oppressed
catching up to
masses
do.
by putting our laughter, our tears, on full display.
Like in that show. Get next to
What? I heard screaming. Are people just excited about the guys screaming outside?
Vicky, spry as ever, you old ripper. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. Oh, wow. What do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig, had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, Hypersensitivity to bright lights?
Oh, kit and caboodle.
All right, kid. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex to Sean, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
I can't help but think this guy is the one I'm gonna be fighting for the Grand Champion. Look at this. He's got trophies out the ass for boxing. He's gotta be the winner.
V?
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the eddies later, with interest. You know I will.
Last time. You hear? Chair, please. Sit down and relax.
21,000. I wonder how easy it would be to actually get 21,000 if you just went doing some quests prior to this.
Kuroshi Optics. Best I've got, and should be about right under the circumstances. Now jack in. You peruse and choose while I scan. See what's going on inside.
Oh, Militech Paraline Operating System. Street cred is how you unlock purchases, apparently.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear. This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech, too.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this. Lay that major league arm of yours right here.
He knows. He knows.
So, what's new in the life of Victor Vector?
Yeah, if I'm being honest, not much. And that's fine with me. I used to live in a world where all that mattered was who's who, what's what, and how's why.
And what happened?
One day, I just dropped it and never looked back. I'll never be a legend in this town, but been sleeping nights ever since. Just like that. Thanks. Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting. Feel anything?
Same as always. Don't feel a thing. You ask me that every time, you know. Not as if things are gonna be any different today.
Sure thing, kid. I mean, not like there's any risk of a stroke or paralysis, but what do I know? I'm just a doctor. That's what I thought. Lights out for a minute, all right? Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in. You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision,
I have
low
hair this time.
contrast, glitches. Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful. Time for the scanner. It might take you a few seconds to adjust, but first time's rarely the charm, with anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions.
Oh.
I also injected an NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well. It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
I don't see an ammo count.
How about the neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
Shit, Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
What am I looking at?
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
You're the best, Vic. I owe you.
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made of. And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from. Guard up, you idiot.
Your heart chakra looks a little out of whack, babe. I can release it for you, but you have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds. Anything red.
Thanks, Misty. You're the best.
And your aura.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Gramsci Burgers.
Do my best to talk us up.
V, listen. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyber psychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tac hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
Netrunner. Affiliation NCPD. Abilities. Weak to fire, death, and lightning. Resistant to any kind of cyber attack, I guess. Kuroshi tech. Nothing in the NCP database. So he is an NCPD officer? Just undercover? With a boss icon above his head, I guess. Look at these kids. Alright. Pay off your debt to Victor, $21,000. The gift from T-Bug, and we gotta go see... Okako. He's not answering. My fault. Let's go pick up T-Bug's gift. Ooh, there's one of the fights. And there's another one of those blue markers. I'm gonna have to find out what they're about. Apparently I took a wrong turn. But honestly, I mean, besides a few visual glitches because I don't have the game on an SSD. Oh. I can't leave here, can I? That's a security checkpoint. Alright. Excuse me. Sorry. Coming through. Besides a few light visual glitches, the game runs fine version 1.0. And you get traffic! Look at all the traffic! Look how far ahead the traffic goes! This is what I'm hoping they fix in Phantom Liberty. I want them to bring the city back to life. Oh, that was not the right button. Why is B get out if X is get in? Alright, there's handbrake. So I know in the future. Is there a high view angle? No, there's cockpit view. And close, that's it. And the only thing I've noticed since downgrading that genuinely was like kinda game breaking was that under high CPU load the physics does get a bit crazy. Which is the most likely thing I'm gonna see. It's janky physics because the CPU is a bit stressed out. Where are we going? There's another one of those blue markers too. I've gotta find out what they are once we're done. Combat music, apparently. I might just lock here. After do. Can we get up the stairwell? Oh, that's a nice purple Cadillac looking thing. It's locked.
So, looks like we found the last honest cop in this city. Her name's Anna Hamill, and whatever she's investigating, it's made her a lot of enemies. She'd do best to cut it out if you catch my drift. Okay, look, I know how it sounds, but somebody would have taken this gig anyway, right? I don't know. Maybe there's an angle you can play here. Either way, info's attached.
Gun for hire. Big type gun for hire. Read message. Ta-da! Force Anna Hamill to drop a police investigation. That sounds like a death threat. Although if she is an honest cop, maybe I'll be able to just talk. She's a blue-blooded cop through and through, the kind you'd expect to see in some NCPD promo. Beautiful, smart, honest to a fault. In other words, really bad fit for Night City. Her NCPD colleagues are on another story. They all have back problems from sitting on fat wallets. This current case Hammer's working has them all breaking out of hives. She's digging into smuggling rackets in Kabuki Market, which if she makes any real headway means bad biz for her cop buddies' finances. They want someone from outside the precinct to nip this thing in the bud. Normally that's where I'd leave it, but I want to add one more. Kind of feel bad for the girl. Rather she not flatline if you can avoid it. Convince her to skip town and drop the case and make a career change at least. Why not? We'll pick up this thing from the cyberware. And then we'll do that. But the next blue marker I find, I'm stopping and investigating. I want to know what those blue markers are. A cubchew! That's the annoying bear with the snot coming out of his nose.
How's this work? Any punk off the street can waltz in here, grab some shady running soft?
No, not just any punk. Over the counter, we fix cyber decks. But if you come recommended and you know what you are looking for, I'm sure you will find it.
T-Bug sent me. Said you'd have something for me.
You're V, right? She had me hold the demon for you. It should work on any 3rd gen deck.
Got a Militech Paraline. Think it'll do.
Solid gear. For a beginner.
Okay. Glad to grab a demon always.
You could test it now. I have an access point. If you'd like, that is. You might extract some shimsoft or subroutines. Seems worth a try, either way.
Ping. And uncommon quick hack components. Components which are gathered by the data mine demon in breach protocol and are used to craft quick hacks. Plus $75. So junk. One pack of cards. Cyber deck. I want to get rid of short circuit. Put in ping. Got an access point, do you? Got an access point. Am I missing something? Both of the seats are taken, so she's not talking about getting in one of those. Oh well. And I assume the quest is over. The gift. Upload ping to the camera to find the access point. Right. Right. Okay. That does give you a little tutorial. Sequence required to upload. Buffer. The buffer thing is what I don't get, because I had 4 before, and on my 3rd one it errored out. But I need 1C55. And then I have 42 seconds. So if I go down here, 55. What? 1C50. Oh, you have to do it in order. Okay. Help complete the gift. Okay, that makes more sense to me. Right. Ride, meet with Dex, pay off your debt to Victor. I do want to do that before we progress past too far in the next story. Beat on the brat. Beetle opponents. Go to the fight in Kabuki. Or do the fight. I feel like I should be able to get away with that. My car's still there. It is. Off we go. Snap, crackle, pop. I am so used to playing No Man's Sky, I hit F for scan mode. La da da, la da da. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Scavs give you a lot of trouble around here?
Some days, sure. Other days, not so much. But me personally, well, they know better.
Alright. Huh. In Can't read this. In shoot the new shoot the of it's not loading in. I have to think that is just the texture. I'm gonna pay attention to this and see if we find a better looking one later on, because the graffiti is fine. The graffiti's loaded in. Look, they even wrote a swear word. Oh, that's a whole sentence. Let's say his life? Oh. But the billboard is a little... Oh, if I walk further away, hang on. You're great, further away. Maybe if we squint real hard. No, that's not helping. The furthest away we can get. No, shoot. I don't know. Can't tell. We shoot, we die. Could be. I'm kind of curious if we ever find the higher quality version of that, what it actually says. I keep pressing F for the scanner. Hacking. Da-da-da. Let's try the fight in Kabuki. Oh, it's right here.
待って。あ、大丈夫だって。しっかり見ておくべきだった。あ、落ち着きなよ。
Oh, it's up above. Okay. But I should save. Just in case.
Another few steps back. Unless, control yourself. No funny business this time.
But there's a fight behind you. That's a fight, right? Map. Assault in progress. NCPD danger Muller. Neutralize the perps and secure evidence. Is that not a fight? That's actually just like a regular kill 'em all? Is there a toggle aim? I don't think there's toggle aim, is there? That's fine. Oh. Hey! Bastard.
By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for
criminal scum?
Just asking.
Hey, Reaper. That's a nice sound. You can peek from cover, can't you? I don't have to actually stand in the open. There we go. Gotta be careful with these grenades in civilian areas. Ooh. Give me a quick sec. Oh. Okay. We're still in a fight game. Music Man, are you okay? Sound guy? Oh, it's a break action. It's also very inaccurate. Thank you, video game. Oh. Oh no. I forgot I threw a grenade at her. Oh no. She'll be fine. How do I eat? Does anyone know how I eat? I really wish I could buy an inventory. I'm in inventory. Backpack. Consumable. Reduces movement speed by 10. Reduces weapon accuracy by 50. For the first item I see, just a debuff. Vodka. Right, so alcohol does mess you up. Applies nourishment status. Alright, nourishment status. Do they stack? Dark chocolate. I'm going to assume they stack. Hydration? Oh, there's stuff. Nourishment by... There we go. Okay. You can add them to quick slots. Was that something that was added later on? Oh, I can disassemble them. Alright, let's get... Oh, some of these are worth money. I was... Alright, let's get rid of the Schwash Schwab ketchup. Let's... Oh, I can't? Oh, it shows me there on the left, components that you get out of it. So you disassemble and you get components. Okay. You think it was always in the game. I don't know. Price descending. That's the most expensive thing I have is $30. I gotta sell some of these. It's a nice looking jacket. Junk. You can disassemble junk. Golden chain. I feel like the components are infinitely more valuable, especially this early, compared to just the 3. Okay, okay, be careful. That's almost $1,000. For 4 components, I could have almost spent $1,000. I might have done that without realizing. Oops. This is worth 28. Increases armor by 19. Or a clothing mod. I've never really looked into this. This is all very new to me. Despite having like 50 hours in the game, I kind of never played it. If that makes any sense. So actually, here's a good way to explain it. I've got almost 50 hours in the game, and just under half of that time was spent prior to the to the title drop. So most of my time in this game was before the story even starts. Like right now, I'm in the intro. Looks like I'm going to be repeating my bad habits, staying in the intro, because I do want to play Victor back before I leave. I don't know... It's probably a quest you keep, but I just want to do it before I leave for bragging rights. But as far as quick slots for backpack stuff, I know you get quick access here, so you've got your hypos, but I don't see any way to put food items on quick access. Grenades and hypos are all you can have on the quick access, to my knowledge. The actual food items themselves, I hope the game pauses in this menu, because it looks like you have to come in here and just click them manually. Mats for crafting ammo. But yeah, the quick access stuff here is hypos and grenades. I don't know if there's a way to quick access any of the food. Which is fine. It's no different than Fallout at that point, so not the end of the world. Is this a crime? We're good. The Kabuki fight is 175 yards that way. You never used food? I want this, but can I just steal it? This is mine now. Why is it nuclear? No, hang on. Why is it nuclear? Would I be concerned? That tail is a bit ugly. What's the blue thing? In most open world RPGs I play, I'm a big food user over stim user. Because stims are super expensive, and food is super inexpensive. Oh, these are taxis. This is a taxi. Right, okay, that answers what the blue thing is. What's that? Keep pressing F on my scanner. Drop point. Okay. Nuclear is only a concern if you crash. We're good. God, the city feels so much more alive. Look at all the traffic. Sure, it's like 20 FPS when all the traffic loads in, but it's there, and it's so much more city-looking. Camera is a bit jank, though. Look at him go! Just dance! In 2071, we doubled our Antarctic industrial waste disposal speed. Deca Tanaka Rogers, a member of the Metrocorp family. 70% of real juicy meat. Slaughterhouse. Satisfy your instincts.
Mr. Whitey here? Drop that milk toast kibble and rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, 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 clean speed. Because life is too short to be slow.
It's a food ingested in the nose, Twitch staff. It's a food ingested in the nose. I gotta stop watching TV, I think. It was a food, it was a churro stick. Don't ban me. It was a churro stick. How do I get up there?
Look, I'm waiting for a friend.
Edible quotes. I don't know how to get up to the fight. There's a ladder there. I am a car. I am the traffic. Watch me get run over. Maybe the ladder is how I meant to get there. Deconstructing items is important as you get mats for crafting ammo, which is good to know because ammo seems a little bit expensive last time I looked. Although I imagine it may fall to the traps of regular RPGs, which is that if you loot everything like I do, you end up a millionaire by accident by selling junk. Attempted another playthrough with Phantom Liberty comes out. I really want to know how Phantom Liberty looks. I'm running... down in the bottom left there. I'm running version 1.04 at the moment. Because They kept patching my game, and they killed the city. They got rid of all the traffic, they got rid of all the pedestrians, and it made me very sad, and I stopped playing. So I downgraded to 1.04. I think if I ever break this install and it does update, I'll probably try 1.05 next time. Because there were some nice hotfixes in 1.05 from memory, and that was the last time I remember properly spending hours in the game was on 1.05. But it was the big 1.12 patch, I think, was the point where I stopped playing because the city was just dead. And that's half the reason I play a lot of these open world games. It's the same with Hogwarts, Fallout, it's the same with Kingdom Come Deliverance, it's the same with this genre to me. I want to live in it. Even a bit of Elder Scrolls Online, I just love being a part of the universe. And as petty as it might sound, when you take everyone else out of that world, and it's just you driving on a highway and no other traffic, it's kind of a bit immersion breaking to a point where I was just like, I don't want to play it anymore. It sounds really petty, but it did kind of kill the mood for me. The only time I ever saw the city come back to life was moments like this where I stood still after that big patch. So I really do hope Phantom Liberty brings back a couple of the liveliness aspects that were in the original game. Like, as much as the police sucks in version 1.0, don't get me wrong, as much as there are certain aspects I don't like, I can accidentally run over a pedestrian and get in trouble because they're actually there to hit. After they did the big console patch so that it worked on all the PS4s and Xbox Ones, when you're driving full speed there just are no pedestrians. There's no risk to flat out sidewinding around a highway or something like that because there's no one there but you, maybe like a single car. But I would, if you do, when Phantom Liberty comes out, I won't get it immediately because it would be a little redundant while I'm running version 1.0 to update a DLC version of the game that I can't play. But if you do get it, I would absolutely love to come see what the game looks like, because if it does bring back life into the city, I have no reason to keep the old version of the game around anymore. I actually looked up terms of service because the opening scene, and it's not against terms of service unless you focus content around said item. You can also turn off nudity. If you want to be super duper safe and just don't want that sort of stuff on the channel, because bear in mind, it is terms of service for nudity, and you are, things like Daggerfall has nudity, all 7 pixels of it. But if you don't focus it, if you don't make it the point of conversation, you are okay, so long as the game, like even Witcher, Daggerfall, this included, so long as you're not staring at it and going, oh, look at it, then you're fine. But bear in mind, if you have nudity enabled, Character Creator gives you all of those sliders, and it does inherently at that point become a point of focus for the stream while you're dragging sliders up and down for your wiener size. If you pre-make a character, then I think at that point the only thing you have to worry about is the mirror. If you ever use a mirror, for some reason you're immediately naked for no reason. And the intro cutscene. And that's it. That's the only time. So if you just never use a mirror, then I think at that point, besides some cutscenes in the game, you're clean to play this with nudity enabled. I've just turned it off because it's easier that way. Although, if you turn it off, you don't get any of the sliders at all. You just straight up don't get to pick. A crime. Oh. As weird as that sounds, like it's not really a complaint, but if you turn off nudity, you don't get to choose any of those sliders anymore. They just remove them.
I know where I'm gonna strike before I do it. Typical. Knew I'd say that.
Nice guitar.
Here for a fight. Which one of you is my guy?
Me!
Wasn't expecting a tag team, but whatever, I guess. So, who do I got first?
No. You don't get it. That body and this one, I'm the same person.
So, what? I'm seeing double?
I used to be twins, which you could probably guess. The twins had a close bond. They wanted to be closer, stronger. So they installed neural oscillation sinks. And now they're, well, me. One person, two bodies. My bodies do everything together. Everything.
Then how are you fighting? Alright, fine. Quick save. I'm broke? Karma. What is karma? Hang on. What is karma? What is that? Cool. I don't have a thing. Do I need 4 cool perks? Is cool perks really gonna be a lot of interaction? Is that charisma? Okay, it's dawned on me. Cool is charisma, isn't it? I'm broke! I don't even have 500. Oh, I do have $500. I'll be back. Alright. I need to go do some small jobs around town. Get some money. The clearing out gang turf war stuff pay you immediately? How does that payment work? Is it just loot? You know, I've never actually considered committing Grand Theft Auto in this game. But right now it is sort of tempting. I'm just gonna head to my car. You had a mod that was broken, it would make character nude every time you went to use outfits. It was like the clothes would take longer to load. That was not the intent, I imagine. Edge Runner's update changed a lot. They did up the system requirements. Cyberpunk for Phantom Liberty. I know it's not coming to Xbox One or PS4. Which was probably a smart choice. And gives me some hope, right? If they're not putting it on the 10-year-old consoles, 12-year-old consoles now, maybe they do bring back some quality of life in the city design and the liveliness of everything. I desperately hope they finally split the builds, because that was the most disappointing thing, was that Steam, of all places, got the PS1 patch. The 10-year-old console absolutely hemorrhaged the Steam patch. You could have left Steam on version 1.0 for months. No one on Steam had more than Skyrim-level bugs. I saw people on Steam complaining about hair clipping and things loading slowly. That did not need us to gut the city. You could have really just patched small things here and there. I need a better gun. The shotgun kind of sucks. We're gonna grab this. Don't want to get rid of my dying knight, but I never feel like I'm really gonna use it after this. Oh, do we have a better unity? We do have a better unity. What's this one? Even better. Probably get rid of the shotgun. Shotgun seems like it'd be fine up close, but I'm not gonna deal with video game shotgun. Not yet. Have I got to Watson yet? No, I haven't even got the title drop at the moment. My current story quest is going to see Dexter Deshawn. It's the ride with Dexter Deshawn in the car. There's a clothes shop over there somewhere. Hey, look at that. They also have those anti-homeless things on the benches. Where am I going? There was a job here, wasn't there? There was a flashing red job. Alright, who knows what you might find at an undiscovered danger hive job over there. Let's go. Pog face pizza! I would have some pog face pizza, that's pasta, but... Are you the same lady who does every single food stall in town?
Mr. Stud. All night.
There's a funny quest called The Burning Desire. I wasn't really joking when I said, does my alert, do they have times? Is this local time or is this time spent? I think it's time spent. This one here, Mega Building H8, Corpo level 9, has 11 hours 28 minutes, if that is a time, and if that's a timer and not... No, it is, okay. So, you've got the date and time, 4:01 PM, which means that the number above the cursor is the amount of time spent on the save. This was the save I put the most time into, which is my original corpo. Almost all of that, almost all of those 11 hours were part of the tutorial, the introduction to the game. Because I didn't realize originally when playing, you had your intro, like your street kid, your nomad, or your corpo intro, and then you get that cutscene where you do the little dance with what's his name. Then you get the new car and the apartment, and then the stories, quote unquote, the story starts, and you meet Dexter Deshawn. I thought all of that was the game, so I just spent 11 hours going around doing random things here in Watson before finally beating the Dexter Deshawn mission and getting a title drop. 11 hours that took me the first time around. I don't plan to take 11 hours this time, but I do want to pay off Victor. That's my one thing. Who's the green guy? Oh, kids are green. Can't hurt them, makes sense.
What weapon? Understood. Got it. Sure. Uh-huh.
Fancy PD. That's the one thing I don't want to do, is get in trouble with the police, because as far as I know there's no beating the police, it is just never-ending combat until you leave. But also they kind of just teleport in this version of the game. I need to find a job. Where am I going? What is this? Fixer. Person. Right, so across the road, the fixer job. And I gotta sell some of this alcohol. I don't think I'll ever need alcohol. I wonder if there's a reason to having alcohol. Like, there's gotta be no benefit for it, surely. Am I gonna get a disease? Done Act 1 mission, the heist? I've done the Arasaka heist, if that's what you mean. The Dexter Deshawn mission, where you go in all dressed up in suits. Jackie Wells, that's his name. Yes. That's the mission. I won't spoil anything for people who haven't seen the game, but that is the mission where you and Jackie Wells go and collect a piece of hardware. Yeah. That's all I can say, because it'll happen in a couple of hours, hopefully. Where am I going? Clothes. icon. Clothes icon above. Okay, understood. Can I just get up out of here? There we go. Okay, I need to find work. Talk to the twins, but I want 2 grand. If only this was Grand Theft Auto, I could flip one of these cars for 5 grand. So, this way is an unknown objective. Oh, it said don't walk.
Walk?
Walk!
V, got a rat problem on my block. Who doesn't, right? Thing is, these
Pachinko.
rats are human-sized. Look just like tiger claws, too. Biggest one is a certain Taki Kenmochi. So do your fixer a solid and neutralize her ass, will ya? Deeds attached.
Am I gonna be in trouble for doing this? Danger high? We'll give it a go. Did you explore the hotel before you went into your room? Did you explore the hotel before you went into your room? Oh, in that mission with Jackie? Not from memory? Not a lot, at least. But we can always give that a go this time. Awesome Easter egg in the lounge. We'll have to give it a look.
Did you hear what happened in number 5?
What? You beat her again?
La da da da, la da. Hey, okay. What do we have here? The SMG, the AR, and the pistol. Alright. Oh, it's burst fire. Oh, ew. Oof. Wow, okay. I played that poorly, and I had no distance between me and any of them. You know what I should have not done? Scrap my shotgun before going for point-blank combat. If I kept my shotgun, that might have actually turned out salvageable. I won't say good. Although, good to know that when it says hard, it actually means it's going to be decently difficult to manage. Alright, well, I'd rather a fully automatic pistol than a semi-automatic SMG. Or like a burst SMG. That's the guy. Alright, so that's just a distraction, I guess. I gotta take a quick break. We'll just... Apologize. I have to go and run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a second. Right. King takes 4 RAM. What? Damn. Eh? Tagging. 1-3 change target. Help. I pinged and everything disappeared. Let's see if we can get a guy over here. Oh, it's R for non-lethal, not Q. But he can wake up. So...
Hello there!
I'm gonna have to... move quick here. Maybe I eat food prior to fighting. Whiskey! Hello there! Welcome in, Raiders! How are you doing? What were you up to, Whiskey? Grey Carlisle? Carlisle, I should know. What are you doing? You were playing Control before? Oh no, you were playing the new Alien game. Did you switch to Control later on, or is that just being weird?
He and I, we're together.
Playing the new Aliens game and being bad at it? I haven't seen... I've got so many ads for that Alien game, and I haven't actually seen anything to do with it yet.
I don't know what it is. He and I are
I've not clicked any of the ads, not seen any trailers. Was it any good? You're on a 3-week paid vacation. Nice. Welcome in. And welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Board Brain. Welcome to the mess that is my stream. The Burb Mest. You have chosen, or been chosen, to be witness to some of the most scuffed content on this side of Twitch. Great game, especially for like the movies. Nice. I like how there's sort of a bit of a... what would you call it? Renaissance period, where we're sort of pretending that aliens didn't happen and we're going back to just Alien. Well, actually, I don't even know if that's true for the RTS, because I imagine for RTS you would be like a queen producing eggs and raising an army. Which is still possible. Only one person on the original movie got infected, but if all of them got infected, you would have just had 6 aliens running around, so I suppose that is still... but it did get a bit campy in the later movies. I'm enjoying the Renaissance going back to the early atmosphere, I suppose, is what I would say. As opposed... just using Aliens, the movie, as a example, but... You will find out about the Queen the more you play. Do you not get to play as the alien? For an RTS game... actually, no. There's been a lot of RTS games that don't really let you pick your team. You've had that, Chaos Gate Warhammer game came out where you couldn't exactly pick your team. Hello! Don't mind me. Food! Yummy. A thing I can't grab. Play the Colonial Marines. It still sounds interesting. I guess I'm a bit more used to RTS in the form of Age of Empires, where you get to pick a team, pick your starting faction, and then you go in. What's the other one? Mechanicus is an RT. No, Mechanicus is more like a turn-based strategy. That's not real time either. XCOM is turn-based as well. Oh, you can play as all three. Is there a campaign for each faction then? That's kind of neat. Alright. Who is that? Cleaning machine, satellite dish. Or to distract. Oh, really? He's the guy I want down, though. How much RAM do I have? Reach protocol, what does that do? What does breach protocol do? Breaks through enemy eyes, making only my enemies and devices connected to the network more vulnerable to hacks. Ping reboot optics. I don't have enough RAM for that. Fine. Or to distract. You saw me? Really?
If I call in the tigers, you're lunch, honey.
Oh! Okay. I sat behind a dumpster and he saw me. Wow. I wasn't even looking. I was reading chat and all of a sudden I just hear beep. Hydration, which increases stamina and regen. Max stamina, max stamina, max stamina, max... Did I eat all my food? Oh my good lord. Quick, does anyone know if food stacks in this game? Health by 5, health by 5, sorting by price, sort by DPS. Type? Sort by type, that works. All the foods next to each other. Thank you for the follow! Humans and predators were just so aggressive. So aliens have more of like a stealth approach then. I'll have to come in if you're gonna be streaming it more. I'll have to come in and see what it's like, because I genuinely through the ads I've been getting for the new Aliens game, I've not known a single thing about it. From her, what is it? Something Home Interactive. From Home Interactive? No. What's the... No, FromSoft is, Dark Souls. It's... The abbreviation is FH Interactive. Focus Home Interactive! Thank you! I keep getting ads from them about the game. I'll have to come in and see what it's like. It sounds pretty neat. Oh, sorry. Scuffed button still left on. I can't eat right now. How come? Well, that's not good. I can't wear any more jackets. I don't have any hats. Increases armor by 19. You know what? You sure you're not change the mods? Your currently equipped mod will be destroyed. No. Can I scrap it? No. Then yes. Same armor. Shoes are probably... Yep. I don't have anything. I might be... screwed. Alright, here we go. He's got so much health. Reload again.
I'll fuck you up, cunt!
I'm gonna take a cheap shot. Don't think I won't. I'm in trouble. Where have you gone? Didn't get you? Stop being immune. I'm out of grenades. At least you're okay on health. Great. Water disposal. Hey! Hey! Get back and cover. Alright, let's see if we got any shotguns. What has he got? Possibly a better weapon. Right. Let's have a look. It is better. We'll take it. I don't know if she wanted them alive or not, but...
That's what it's all about. One less tiger in this town. Appreciate your problem-solving skills, V. Get closed.
Did I get paid? Purple! Loot. Chips card. Can't actually play pachinko? Hang on. I gotta think about that. I don't think I can play pachinko on Twitch without changing my category. How does that work? If I play a video game with another video game in that video game, it would be casino and slots, right? I mean, it isn't a slot machine. That's a conundrum I never thought about. You can play slots in Fallout. I've never thought about that before. Oh, the Marines have the story, but you can pick any team in a free-for-all. I apologize. I apologize for the pixelation. I forgot to turn that off after it was redeemed. It's like you play Aliens movie as a squad-based RTS with slow-mo reporters. Is this the gig that got added with a patch? My game's 3 years old. I'm running version 1.0. I don't know what's in the latest patch. I've got no idea. I don't know what was up with the dude. There was some guy trying to box me, and that other guy was a pretty heavy hitter. What gear did we get from that? Let's find... Hang on. Let's make sure we've looted everything. There was a rare item somewhere here. She dropped a blue. There was a purple. It's over here. What is this? What is this circle for? Jack in? Okay. 30 seconds. Sequence to upload. What? Okay. Oh. So these are different options. Datamine V3 is 1C55 But the first pick I do is to go sideways. So if I go BD... Alright, so I go BD straight down. Unless I have to do them all in order. That would be all 4 buffers. Why did I not update? Because they killed the city. When there's no traffic or people in the city, it feels a little dead. So I went back to version 1.0. You actually get traffic! And you can run over pedestrians at full speed and get the police that are admittedly way more annoying. Spawning in front of you, but hey, I'll take that with the benefits. I should be able to do that though, right? 1C551C should just be... No, because if I do that, I'm going to hit BD first. It'll BD15CC will be the first sequence. I have 4 buffers. So it'll be BD1C. If I switch to Datamine V2, it'll be 1C55. Or if I go straight down, I'll hit the first buffer. Oh no. We'll give it a go. Oh! Alright, number 2 it is. I forgot, it switches sideways. Can I do that with all of these? What is this icon for? It's because I pinged it. I don't... Oh, that was because I pinged the thing over there. Got it. And apparently this is the exit. Yeah, for some reason they didn't split the Steam version from the console version, so in order to get it running on Xbox One's and PlayStation 4 standards, they had to patch basically the entire draw distance out, so stuff didn't spawn in. If you stand still in the current version, you get traffic. Sure. But when you're on the highway, almost nothing spawns. There's no pedestrians, there's no cars. Maybe it's a bit better than when they initially patched out the city, but... Child, get off the road. Don't play on the road. It's nice going back to this version though, because you can actually get stuck in traffic on the highway. I went to one of the checkpoints that's still locked, and I had to, like, finagle my way out of all the traffic that had backlogged. I'm still looking forward to how Phantom Liberty looks. But look at all the people! Look at me drive and all the people on the sidewalk! Look at that! That was just flat removed to make it work on the Xbox One and the PlayStation 4. And that's part of the reason I'm looking forward to Phantom Liberty, because it's not coming to Xbox One and PlayStation 4. It might actually be the update that brings all the life back. I learnt that today. I learned it's not coming to the consoles. So there may actually be a chance we get... Was that a... Do I get... I don't know if I... Still don't know if I get paid for doing those random police intervention things. I need to go to a shop. But no, the Phantom Liberty is next gen only. So it's PlayStation 5, Xbox One S, and X, and PC only, to my knowledge. So I've really got my... I shouldn't get my hopes up, but I really do have my hopes up that they bring back some of the liveliness of the city. I want to drive around flat out and have a risk of hitting a cop car or something. Like, it just... Having all of this stuff despawn when you're driving was such a mood kill for me. Actually having traffic. AG said they might be getting... And look, yeah, I'll admit, the game isn't perfect on version 1.0, but that's where I'm sort of cutting my losses and picking what I prefer, I think. But I really am curious to see what happens with the new version. Because if they actually do bring some of the city back to life, I have no reason to do all these workarounds to keep the old version of the game. And it would be nice to get some of the content updates too, because they've brought new vehicles and stuff in as well. Apparently they're fixing gorilla arms in Phantom Liberty, or have fixed gorilla arms, which I'm looking forward to. Oh no, I broke the AI. Well, I'm gonna go around. I need $2,000 to go fight the twins, but if I can find a vendor to sell all my stuff, and then I need $21,000 to pay back Victor before I finish the Dex mission, but the Dex mission should pay part ways along. I'm not sure. I'm not seeing any shops. Is there like a little... Oh, here we go. There's a shop and a stash drop. Let's go find out what this is. It is a drop point. I don't know what that means, but let's have a look. R to sell. Oh. Is any of this worth money? $20, $20, $30, 25. I'll take anything over 30. Probably scrap the rest. Head over here. So it's downstairs, whatever this vendor is. It was a problem for me. It just killed the game for me. It went from living in... Oh!
But then what, you ask?
This is Vix. Back at Vix. Are you a vendor?
How's biz, Misty? Booming?
You're the first person to walk in here for 2 days. And 2 days ago, it was a pizza guy. Got lost. People in this town, they've lost their spiritual connection. But well, you know, I'm here to serve them, not the other way around.
Oh. I guess Jackie doesn't pay because he's a family. Alright, Victor, I'm gonna come down because you're the closest shop around, apparently. Da-da-da. Oh, I can't sell him things. Okay. I don't know my way around town yet. I'm gonna have to see if I can find my way back to... I know the name of the place. It's where I got the gift.
Pandemonium!
Where's my car? Over here. I don't know. The despawning stuff really did kill the mood for me. When you get rid of the city in Night City, it just becomes night. And I stop playing. I play a lot of these games so that I can feel like I live in them. Being a part of the world and not just the protagonist who goes on a killing spree. So having all the random people that don't actually contribute to the story, it's just dressing on a salad for me. Without the dressing, you know, you still got the lettuce and the tomato, but it's just not the same. I need to find an actual vendor. I know Dexter's Ashore and drops us off at that place. Hang on, where's the map? The circle. I should be able to get back there. Is that it? What am I doing? I just go to any of these other places on the map. Here, good lord. Maybe they've made it a little better, but they're up to 1.63, and the last time I played was 1.5, and it was atrocious even still then. Last time I played was 1.5, and that was... Oh, we're at the apartments here. I wonder if I can sell anything. It sucks that this drop boxes only do weapons. But it was 1.5.2 was when I uninstalled the game, and I found out about installing different versions from older builds. So then I reinstalled the game at version 1.04. There's Dexter Deshawn. I'll be back.
Fuck me! You fucking kill me!
Don't swear. Maybe I should intervene to see if you actually do get paid for doing those intervention things. I'm sorry, what sort of shop is that? But a part of the reason I downgraded is because I never had issues with 1.0. It was, from my point of view, it seemed like a purely console thing. This game was less buggy than Skyrim was on release.
How are you?
Considering the only problems I've had even today have been texture bugs. Probably as buggy as Fallout 4 is now, was what this was on release. Fallout 4 still has texture glitches for me. Alright. Have a look. Buy my junk.
Some meds.
I need $2,000 to go fighting. Ba-ba. Where is my junk? Actually, let's be picky here. Some of this is actual trash and we can trash it for parts. Explosive analysis cyberware mod shows the radius of explosions of your grenades. We don't seem to need that. And as a general rule of thumb, throw away from yourself. Next up, alcohol. 30. Hydration. I don't need all the hydration. Food. 30. Hang on. Sort by price. 30. Oh, that was 10. That should do then. Clothing. 633. We must have got this from... There would be a couple of things here we got from that gig. We can't wear it because we need to be level 4. Okay. Light psycho knee padded. Don't need that. $6 though, we'll scrap it. 26 for 7 armor. I might get out of my corpo gear, but... 2 empty clothing mod slots, level 10. It's too far away to keep. Level 4 is a bit more... Okay, you can buy back, can't you? Level 4 with 17, that's 25. Level 4 with 9. Basically got that over here. Oh, not quite. Wow, buyback is a pain in the ass. That'll do then. That'll do. Was there anything here worth selling? $20. I think we're weapons under 30, otherwise we scrap them. That's plenty of money though. Let's go fight the boxers. New? New what? So, level, we've got armor mod, there's pants. Oh, they're boots. Wait, so what pants did I put on? No difference. Ooh. God, games is so buggy. They have a reputation for being a bit below par. That's for sure. At least we're a long ways gone from the days of Fallout 3, where it was just crash to desktop after crash to desktop. Even New Vegas had a couple of issues with crash to desktop occasionally. Right, journal. Kabuki. I might have to turn crowd density down. I'm getting like 20 FPS.
By the way,
people actually
do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for
criminal scum?
Just asking.
In this game, the fine for criminal scum is just
Need to
death.
get your optics checked.
How goes the grind crazy? Still working on Final Fantasy IX? Is it stream or game? At the moment, it's a bit of the game. I don't have VSync enabled, so I see what you guys see. And it is running at like 20-ish FPS. If you're seeing worse than about 20 FPS, then it's not the game, it's the stream. Oh, I keep forgetting that's not Handbrake. And I'm on the highway again, which I can't be on the highway. This has some nice handling, all things considered. For a game that isn't about driving, between this and Mafia 3, there is a nice collection of games now that aren't to do with driving, that have nice driving mechanics. GTA 4, I think, was better than GTA 5 for driving, but even GTA 5 is okay feeling for driving. I just don't like how the cars feel like they pivot instead of turn. And as much as I prefer GTA 4's driving, it is very floaty and bouncy. Bouncy is not a word. Is there a reason you would ever go to a clothes shop? I guess it's armor at this point, isn't it? Because we haven't got the Phantom Liberty's going to be removing that. Clothing as armor. Or have they already done that? I forget. Just go up, says the game. Oh, there's this ladder here. You done the grind? Are you much more over-leveled than before? Oh, I say over-leveled, but we lost the save to getting one shot. So perhaps being over-leveled is a good thing. Because you weren't struggling with the trash mobs back then. But that boss kinda made a mess of you. Maybe they've made the despawn problem a bit better, but 1.5, it was hard. You just had traffic would not exist on the highway. And pedestrians didn't load in until you got out the car. You're at level 7 like before. You're not gonna overgrind.
Fine, but we're raising the stakes.
Fair. See no problem with that. So, can we get started?
Show me what you got. enough like your brother or hungry for more?
That ain't my brother. That's me. Jesus, what's so hard to understand? Here, your winnings.
No, that was on normal. The mission said it was hard. That gig we did before kicked my ass and that was on hard. Is the difficulty rating system just a bit arbitrary? Because that was too easy.
Hey, sure the Ripper didn't swap anything else out. Felt like I was fighting against 4 left hands.
Fuck you!
I'm level 3. That was meant to be a hard mission, and I one-shot both of them on normal. I mean, like, regardless of what difficulty you pick, they still grade your quests based on what level you are compared to the quest difficulty. Like, Psycho Killer says very high, Paid in Full moderate, Beat on the Brat, blah 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 blah. I'm confused why a high danger mission let me one-shot a 2v1 fight. That was a bit either bugged. I feel like that's gotta be a bug. Because the other hard quest I did, I got killed the first time I tried it. It's definitely entertaining if nothing else, walking up and one-shotting what I thought was gonna be a brawl to the death. Alright, where did I park? Possibly? I don't know. It's my first fight on the Punch-Out tournament. I don't know how difficult they're meant to be, or if that was a bug. I'm not sure. I was surprised to have one-shot them, that's for sure, though. This one, Danger High. Fun for Hire forced Anna Hammerly to drop a police investigation. I'm probably... Oh, I'm not even level 3. Sorry, I'm level 2. How close am I? I need to just go out and do more combat. Get another level or 2. Hey, my bike is still there from before. Exactly where I parked it. That's cool. Alright, so what random thing can we go out to get a bit more XP? There's these things. Danger moderate, danger moderate. Danger high was what got me in trouble before, and apparently, yeah. Oh well. We'll see if the next one's any different. I don't have gorilla arms or anything. I wouldn't think there's any reason I have to one-shot them. What's my character stats? It's all tech and intelligence. I've got 1 in body, but I've not put any perks in yet. Blue markers are meant to go. Yellow marker is for Anna Hamil, the blue marker is for the random police intervention. It shouldn't take me too long to get 21k eddies. And then we can go in with the Dexter Deshawn stuff. John, do you still have the game installed? Oh. Apparently they have fixed a lot of the dead feeling in this. I keep pressing B for handbrake. When will I learn my buttons? Good lord. Apparently they've fixed the feeling of the city being dead though. I wouldn't mind, because if they have, again, that's the only reason I haven't updated the game. If I can get the live city on the modern version with all the performance updates, oh don't. Look. That was your fault. Even the legal system, as busted as it is, thought that was your fault. I'm not even trouble with the law.
My people will come for you.
Oh, you want to know one of the actual... There is a bug in this... Actually, I don't know if this is fixed. Technically speaking, I don't know the difference because I've only played the old version. I played up to 1.5, uninstalled the game, and then installed this version. That's all I know. But there was a big gap between 1.2 and 1.5. Because I heard 1.5 was a good update and you needed to play it. Oh, my bike's in the way! Because my bike is still there. Excuse me. Isn't this the highway, though? Unless there's an off-ramp further up. Not having played a lot after 1.2, I never really went much into the game with all the updates. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Give me that. Do I have any grenades? How many? Satellite dish. What is that? Shouldn't be too difficult. 5 people? We've got the M10AF Lexington. How do I know if it's single fire or burst? .56 attacks per second. I think they're both auto. Oh well. Just use the rifle. I missed that grenade so bad. I'm out of grenades? This little trash bin will save me. Oh. Okay. Here's a crash course I might need really quick. How do I craft? I have a lot of stuff. Apparently this gig should not be on this stage of the game. This is before the big gig. They are the same weapon? I didn't even check the name. I haven't met Dexter Deshawn. The point I'm at in the story is I need to go meet Dexter Deshawn. You have to eat before you start a fight. It's so sad. Crafting is locked. Got it. Okay, so I'm out of ammo. And if this is the same gun, that's not good for ammo count either. That's fine. I think there's a guy stuck in the ground. Nope. Level 3. A couple more of those, and I should be fine. There's a nice stash of loot at the top of all of these too, by the looks of it. Excuse me. I can't believe I whiffed that grenade. I was so prepped to take on all 5 of them. There it is. Alright. Crash course in crafting. Consumables, mods, attachments and mods, quick hacks, cyberware. Increases crit chance, melee weapons, ranged weapons, consumables. We can upgrade gear. Good lord. This is what I get for not engaging with any of the actual RPG mechanics of the game when I was playing originally. Pistol ammo. Okay, sniper ammo, shotgun, rifle ammo. Plus 10 of these. Old to craft isn't the most elegant, but hey. Let's get some of that. And you know what I am going to turn back on is a bit of HUD that I disabled a little while ago. The one game where I don't mind having HUD enabled because it's all in-universe explanation. You can have anything on the screen, just call it cyberware. This is a nice van. It's my van now. There's something. So, coming from Grand Theft Auto, you get in a car, you take it home, you get to keep it. As long as it's not a fancy car. If I want to keep that van, is there any way to actually do it? $385. I've not got a lot of pistol ammo. Let's actually make some more. See, that's handy. We'll do one more lot. 157 spare isn't bad. Alright. I'm sure all that ammo would disappear quick enough. But this is a nice van. You can't keep stolen cars at all. And you sell them. It's even got neons! Oh, come on. Can I bump in? Oh, I got stuck on a corpse. This shortest lived joyride ever. Ah, that's what they get for keeping it so low to the ground. Car's even on a like a lane. Oh, it was. Rip. I know you can buy them though. There's a couple of cars I do want to buy. Actually, I remember one being part of a mission. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to eat, now that I can. I don't know if they stack. I'll eat 2. Oh, maybe it does stack. That's a big timer. I doubt unless they've changed the core physics engine that would work any different in the new version. Version 1.0 ain't as spooky as people made it out to be. It runs fine. Most of the glitches are texture glitches. I had someone show me a hair glitch one time where they went to Lizzie's bar and one of the people just sort of had hair flying like an octopus around them. But considering my PC is like 8 years old now, 1.0 could have run a lot worse than my machine. Where are we going now? We've got the Woman of La Mancha. I'll see if I can get to level 4. Actually, hang on. Cool points were one of the options I had for that boxing match. Cool points is gonna be dialogue driven, unless there's unique dialogue based on like the past or something else. So I don't actually know what I want to put stuff into. I might just hold on to my points for now. You had a lot more problems than just textures. I did hear there were a couple of quest bugs in version 1.0.
What's shaking, Night City? Your man Stan here. Anyone out there had the misfortune of installing
I mean, I'm not sugarcoating things. You're seeing version 1.0 right now. This is it. This is what I played before and what I fell in love with, and this is what I've got right now, and ain't nothing really happening that's so crazy as what was happening on the Xbox One and PS4. That was where the real shit show was. I have aimlessly turned and gone the complete wrong way. Ooh! Apparently there's another fight thing here. I don't mind doing a bit of busy work at the moment. How much money do I have? Halfway there to paying off Victor. You're nobody, apparently.
今日空气污染达到紫色预警级别，建议年长人不要前往户外。
Oh, gun!
Oh, fuck you myself!
Nice.
The NCPD advises those traveling beyond official police jurisdiction to wear blinkers at all times.
Is this something I can use? Is it just a computer? No big mega cache this time. It's not one I found. Unless that's what this computer is. Scam mail at another level. If you read through the above, it's too late. Your neural processor has been infected. Send this message to 3 other people immediately, or in 7 days you'll go cyber psycho. Don't believe me? Good, because this isn't another chainmail. Send 5,000 to the attached account or I'll melt your skull. If you do, you're a moron. Open your eyes, look around. The world as we know it, one big lie. Corporations, the media, politicians, they're all pulling the wool over our eyes. They want us to believe we live the best of our lives in the best of all possible worlds. Want to know the truth? Night City's a dystopian cesspool. The 20th century's worst fever dream nightmares have come true before our very eyes, yet we remain blind. Born to dystopia, we are utterly incapable of imagining life in any other way. The porno billboards accost us on all sides. The synth shit we eat slowly melts us from within, and we continue paying out the arse for the privilege. You're sick. You want a cure? Listen to the Good Doc Paradox. Well, I'll be.
Organic food continues to be a major cause of illness. Do not eat from unlabeled foods.
Immediately on the radio, organic food continues to be a major cause for illness. Right, so side job. Business that won't make any major headlines. It's not too far. Let's head over there. Yeah, I know that guy. It's a freaky guy that was on TV back in the early 2000s. Locked. We have to head around. Do we have another thing for the journal? We're halfway there. Take part in more fights after the walk. Oh, you're kidding. I can't even do more boxing matches until after? Oh well. Where is this objective? Oh wait. Mark something else now. This one.
I gotta get to a Ripper, man. I'll pay you.
Depends. What's wrong with you?
You serious? You want my patient history too?
They have strange emissions.
It's no cyber psychosis or anything.
No, it's a normal implant malfunction. Happy? You helping me or what?
Alright.
Alright, I'm getting green thing.
Why are we standing here? To the car! Now!
I assume I'm on a timer or something. Let's go. Get in. Burning Desire?
Let me...
Hey Jay, is this the one you were talking about?
CV-19 series.
Yeah. How'd you know?
Know my implants, including the black market stuff. Faulty series. Got recalled. Still selling it on the street though.
Hey. Listen. Thanks for not laughing at me. Appreciate it.
It ain't easy up. Just our luck.
Go! Just go mow him down!
Chill, Chum. Be gone in a sec.
Bunch of kids.
Chill? You tell me to chill? It burns! Fuck, it burns!
Chill. I'm doing what I can.
What I said to my output, she didn't like that too much.
I wonder if I am actually on a timer.
You really gotta keep yelling like that?
You even know how much it hurts? Like I'm screwing a goddamn pencil sharpener!
Well, suffer in silence, Chum. Heard what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Real fucking funny.
I wonder if the stranger missions in this game have follow-ups, same as in GTA.
Oh, it hurts! It hurts like a motherfucker!
Okay, we're...
Hey, you after? I'll call you!
But...
It hurts! It hurts like a motherfucker!
New contact added. Flaming Crotchman. If you take too long, he dies. Oh, hello.
All NCPD subcons. APB out for suspect accused of organized crime activity near Ross Street and Shipyard Way. Scavengers led by Yelena Sidorova, presumed armed and dangerous, have assaulted multiple homeless persons. Night City officials are offering a reward for neutralizing the threat.
I still hear him. Alright. Do we have more chocolate? Nom. Alright. Actually, what do we have here? We have a lot of stuff. Oh, we also have some... A bonus modifier when attacking from stealth. Let's have a look. I don't need both of them. I'm gonna keep Dying Knight instead of the red gun though, so let's see what else we've got. Got 436 hours into the game and no problems with traffic as you described. I'm surprised, because yeah, they killed traffic and pedestrians spawning in when you were moved anywhere at speed. I can attest to that being the case all the way up to 1.5, because that was when I uninstalled because I just wasn't interested in playing. If they have fixed it, that's great, because that means I'll be able to update finally. Why is there a gun that's so low on damage? Smart link required... Oh, because it's... Oh. Pieces now. What else do we have? Alright, we don't have another rifle, but almost everything here is higher damage. What I'm probably going to do is keep the rifle and change the pistol out. Maybe get the shotgun here. Anything under 30, especially under 20, we can scrap. That's 30, 26, 7. 21's close enough. 25. 31, that's 26. That's 25, not 37. Alright. Armor. Ooh. That's kind of a neat coat. Reminds me a little bit of what Mama Wells wears. Same number, better armor. Explain that to me. It's a corpo skirt though. I like the rough look for now. I think I'm gonna stick with that. Masks. It is armor. I do wish you could hide items when they were equipped. At the very least, even if you had to equip an item to get the cosmetics out of it. I'm a little spoiled by Elder Scrolls. Face. Or hide my hat. Don't think we have any shirts. Make a save. That's 62 shotgun ammo. The suspected organized crime activity is what we just got given. Last time I did this was my introduction to the police because I threw a grenade and it hit a civvy that I didn't know was in the mix. Move to a new PC so you can't play the whole city right now and won't invest in the game before Phantom Liberty comes out. What's this place? Force open. 6 body.
This is not his number anymore.
Do you think I can get them to open it if I just stand too close to the door?
Okay, don't shit your pants.
I think so. I think it is that spot. Wait for a call from the distressed man. Oh, that's actually my current objective. Alright, where is... Wait. This isn't actually like a quest, it's just a map thing. Okay. When I'm a check. Right. Okay. So you're one of them.
Holy shit.
Oh, whatever.
I'll gut you like a pig!
I'm sure you will. This is like a big compound, wow. Yeah. Oh. Right. So... I have a camera on me. I didn't even look at what this was. It is a camera over there, but I don't think that one can see me.
She's blowing up!
I didn't check above me. Holy shit, the concrete block is actually being destroyed. Hey. He's healing! I'm gonna have to learn which buttons are which. I don't know. Oh, I can hit it. What? That's not max tech, is it? What the hell is that? I might be in over my head. Is it that thing? Oh, cow. Okay. This is gonna take a while, isn't it?
Where's cops when you need them?
I don't think I can reach it, can I? NC Resident is back there. I got 13 hypos left. I'm gonna have to make a run for it. Give me the gun. Is that the robot? I don't know. I'll have to deal with it later. Probably safe to assume there is damage fall off in the game too over distance. Almost looks like it tagged me. Oh, that's just her shooting around the corner like me! Alright, grab another one of these. Knocked her off her feet. What? He's as annoying as I am for using cover. Was that a person? I thought it was a turret. Ooh. Ow. Maybe this isn't the smartest thing to be doing at level 4. Oh, my accuracy is shot. Arrow's fault. Oh. One down. I don't know if I could take out his optics from this range, but that would help me a lot. He's only gotta have a certain amount of health unless he's just healing himself. You gotta go, Barrow. I am out of ammo. Holy cow, that does disappear quick. Oh. I just shot myself in the foot. There's a way down.
Shit!
No grenades? Yes, I have grenades. Nice! She's alive? No grenades. If nothing else works on the sniper, maybe just point blanking him with the shotgun will be fine. Climbing that ladder is gonna get me killed. We got him to half health, look at that. Is that it? Oh. After all that, and he was standing next to an explosive barrel the whole time. Good lord. Have to go, have fun. But cheers for coming in. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Or night, or evening, or... Ooh. I need to heal again. I was originally planning to play on a higher difficulty. I probably would if I wasn't streaming, but... Where is they? I caved a little bit. I don't mind making it a little bit easier, especially with the looter shooter type gear number stat games these days. Actually, that does make me wonder if the revamp in Phantom Liberty... I don't have any grenades. Maybe the remake in Phantom Liberty will actually... Oh, that's terrifying. Will actually fix some of the difficulty curve problems with RPG health bars and stuff. Oh, we have more ammo. Nice. Always nice.
Fight fair!
You are a little bit scary. Her health bar is bigger. This is why I didn't put it on a higher difficulty, because health bar bigger isn't exactly the fun kind of difficulty. Oh, that's brave of you.
Я ее зацепил!
Or not. Shotgun just really does suck. Unless you're point blank.
Fight fair!
My accuracy! Oh my lord, place your shot, steady your aim.
Help! Please! Help!
Good lord. Nice. Alright. I think maybe we have enough. Let's go through my scrap real quick. Anything worth less than 100? You know what? Less than 50. I'll lower that standard. $7.50, $3, $3, $3. We can sell that for a bit of money. These office pumps. I gotta put them away if I'm not gonna wear them. what I'm wearing. Synthwave armor layered psycho bomber. 2 more armor points. Worth $60? We're halfway to level 4. I'm not actually sure either, but I think the difficulty setting... Crowbar! It's a Half-Life reference. I think the difficulty setting also affects how quickly you level up and stuff like that. What do we have? A better assault rifle with 72 DPS. I want to put that scope. We don't need stealth for that thing. Shotgun. I'm just going to equip that because I think it looks better. $25. Hey, we got a HK MPX. Not super good. There's an AK in here too. 30, 45, 65 for the sniper. 20, 30, 20, 30, 108. This, no, that's... I have 2 snipers. A power precision rifle and a tech sniper rifle. Right. Up to date on gear again. An old-fashioned break action. Nice to see it. Alright. How's Crotch Fireman doing? He's not. Okay. I got a place at this block in Kabuki, not many know about it, and I prefer to keep it that way. I want to do the last Honest Cop one. We're up to... I'm sorry, hang on. We're up to 11,000. For a minute, I had to do a double take. I thought that said 118,000. You know what I would like? We get all these optics, we get all these cyber gear stuff. Where's my night vision? Did you get night vision? How come I don't? You know, I suppose, if I do, and if the game does end up accidentally updating, it almost did before, it got a couple of kilobytes into the download and I nipped that in the bud real quick. But if it does end up updating, instead of just immediately uninstalling or going back to the old version, I have said if it does do it, I want to go to 1.05. Hey, there he is. I'll continue this later.
It's me, the guy who... You know.
Guy with the smoking crotch.
That's one way to put it. Anyway, just calling to say I transferred the funds.
Well, they managed to save your... you know.
Yeah, as much as they could. At least the pain is gone. Anyway, once it heals, I'll get a better model. Something top shelf.
Why the hell would you do that?
Is that a trick question? Why does anyone get a Mr. Stud? To keep Splashback down at the urinal?
Forget I asked. See ya.
Yeah, I mean... I don't know what answer I expected, to be honest. We'll do a drunk. How many drunks can I do? Sold by price. I only had the one alcohol. Sold all my alcohol and now I can't get drunk. Well, I did tell... What is your problem? It tell Jackie I don't drink. Da, 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 la, da, da, da. Alright. Let's see. There's my vehicle, side job, bar. There's another side job? We'll go past the bar, see if we can sell all our junk. That food is quite a strong healer. I don't know if it stacks or not, but if 7 minutes per food item is what you get, you don't need to stack it. You get a full heal from a single food item.
Wild screaming at Toten Tanz isn't headline news. Could just be some Screamo band set rehearsal. That or something a shade more sinister.
Cyber Psycho sighting where the bodies hit the floor. Danger high. Find the Cyber Psycho. Open journal. That's it. Just find the Cyber Psycho. I don't know what this cyber psychosis stuff is, but I'm pretty sure there's an upgrade at some point where you can jump through cameras. That might be Watch Dogs, never mind. Oh. Oh. This is a horror mission. Okay. Okay. Cause of death. Quantity of blood indicates deep wounds. Traces of alcohol present. No name. So this is cyber psychosis. I am learning. Explosive gas pipe. Body sustained grievous wounds. Well, let's clean up the mess. I have a shotgun still. I do. Okay. You've got a ton of health, buddy. What the hell is this? The whole gang's out to see me now.
Hello there.
Hello there. Tidbits. How you doing? Hey. I gotta remember, I need stamina to dodge. Ow. He's down to 80% health. I'm so glad I didn't get myself blown up then. Just a trailer, not a truck. Oof. $60 more shotgun shells. 30 reloads is a lot, right? And if we let him point blank we can do a bit of damage. Let's actually try that. Let's let him point blank. And we can dodge his swing. He ain't so scary. Oh, the thugs that were about to come get me are more scary than he was. Won't even torture me. It's such an inviting invitation. It's a pleasant invitation. Alright, close range seems to be the best bet. Even if he does tag me. I might have to up it. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Okay. I don't know if there was a button prompt for not being on fire anymore. Oh, my aim. Don't watch. Don't watch. Thank you very much. Thank you. Gain XP for the breach protocol skill, progress and charge. Oh, now I've got you guys to deal with, do I? 50% health. Am I technically in combat? Do I have food? Max RAM by 2. Let's go! I can bulk up and get RAM. How is your stream tidbits, by the way, while I get a bit of a moment of calm before we get into another fight? I think my bot died. Or my chat died. No. What? Am I still live? Wait, I'm so confused. Nothing's working. The shout out didn't work. Right. Okay, bot's there. I think it's because I daisy chain the commands, don't I? Because the shout out happens here with an SO. Yeah, okay. What name is that? Oh, Valheim. The moment I saw the sunset behind the building, I should have known. I saw you working more on that the other day too. Is this clip recent? The lights look fantastic. I actually think this is from when you showed me the other day. Do we have any food? I can't do it in combat. One of the biggest annoyances I think I've got so far with the game at the moment. 186 pistol ammo, it's not bad. Ow. I thought that was explosive. Oh, that's weird. I've got red dot, not iron sight now.
Finish the cunt.
don't know if I want to change it to hard or not, but I'm not... I like, sometimes do take damage, sometimes don't. Maybe it's because they're concussion grenades or something and not explosive. I'm out of grenades. Maybe getting drunk wasn't the best idea before starting this. Come on.
You ever run out of fucking ammo?
Yeah, about to. I just gotta place my shots better instead of full auto when I don't need to. Area public. Oh, it's not hostile anymore. Walks over to burning car. We save the day. There were bad guys over here though. Did they just never get out of the vent? And I never did finish exploring this bit. Archived conversation. Cyberpsycho sighting. Empty inhaler with traces of RPM, drug used for torturing. Blood traces and saliva matches Ellis Duarte. Cause of death. Oh my good lord, there's so many of them. Read the shaft. Archived conservation Brick and Ellis. How do I do that? How do I read shards? Here we go. No? Here we go. Archived conversation. One of these. Brick and Ellis. What are we gonna do? Got a bad feeling Royce wants to... No, is this the one? Where the bodies hit the floor is what we meant. No? I don't know. Send the information to Regina. I don't need to remind you this is a Maelstrom hotspot. If you confirm a cyber is behind this, please try to keep them alive. Oh. Oops. It was a gang dispute. The guy was one of Brick's people who tried to take revenge on Royce. You can guess how his solo attempt at a vendetta panned out. Got pumped full of drugs, tortured and made into this wild attack dog of a bouncer. As requested, I didn't flatline him, did I not? I shotgunned him enough. But I doubt there's much left to collect in the mental sense. Send reply. Oh! Well, I'll be damned. He's still alive. scrounged up some more info. Looks like the guy was Brick's only devotee left. All his other followers turned coat in half a millisecond. I'm not sure you can be saved, but maybe we'll at least learn something new about the onset of cyberpsychosis. Nice work. No, you know what? Maybe. I'll keep you alive. Cyberpsychosis doesn't sound nice. Job complete. I need to go craft some more ammo. Crafting is its own tab over here. Got it. Pistol ammo. I wish I could queue up a certain amount of crafting. Rifle, shotgun, sniper rifle. Rifle. Right. Okay. It's Maelstrom. So, I think I'm still leveling. This is one of the other reasons I don't super duper like. Might as well just start selling it all. Sell if we need money. Scrap if we need parts. There's no reason to mess around in between. I think I might need some more cool points to do this mission to talk her out of it. You were not there a minute ago. Did I park my car in here? Apparently I did, and it is not in good shape. Oh no! What happened to you? I can't do it. I can't drive on mouse and keyboard. I do need a bit more healing though. Oh, apparently that's pause. We got that food. There we go. So much healing. 7 minutes 30 seconds of healing is tons.
Your man Stan here. I've got a real noodle cooker for you today. Researchers at Biotechnica have exposed a dolphin to the brain dance of a human child learning to read. Apparently, his perceptive porpoise cousin can already distinguish between all our vowels. It's a damn shame dolphins can only survive in lab tanks. I'd sure love to see them take a crack at world domination.
Nice. Is this an actual roadblock? Oh, this is the other side of that roadblock we were on before. The man with the pants on fire. We'll just have to head around. As best we can. Oh, that seemed easy enough. Right, and I think we might do... I said I wanted to do the lady first. I think we'll get Miltech out of the way. Miltech? The bot, the droid. Royce's gang. Or is it Brick's gang now? Royce or Brick own it. One of them. Tiger Claws, wanted in Night City, reward SC60, street cred. I don't think I'm gonna bother with that yet. Ammo.
What are these, garbage shrimp? What do you expect? This is Kabuki, not North Oak.
What you know about Kabuki, dirty nomad?
Come on, I don't need this. Just toss in an anti-whiff tablet for the smell.
50% off, or I will not buy.
And they call nomads thieves. Fine. Fine. You got it.
Yep. Righty-o. Hello.
Know this woman? 30-something, slightly shorter than yourself. Heard she comes round here a lot.
This is Kabuki. We get a lot of people.
And smartasses? A lot of them, too.
Yeah, smart asses too.
Smartasses who could recognize a cop's face? So how about it? You know her?
I might. Depends on how much you'll be spending on your groceries today.
I'll come back.
Not getting any eddies out of me.
Dude, whatever then.
I can find someone else. There's gotta be someone around here that'll talk. That's a child. There's a ripper dog. You're just a goon. There is another green dot over this way. But if that's the only guy we can talk to,
Break
then...
100 for me?
What am I, a bank?
Come on.
Excuse me.
Sold over 3 million copies. In the shade of an apple tree.
You're green because you're a vendor. Alright, fine. It's 100 eddies.
Right, I was saying something.
Here. Talk.
Girls are renting out a room in this here motel. Right over there.
Oh.
Look out!
Sorry. I have a bad feeling about this. Another Johnny Silverhand album. 151 credits. They use a bloody door. Oh, because it's a motel. We're delighted to welcome you as our newest guest. Your room number is 203. We wish you a pleasant stay. This is an automated message. Please do not respond. Where's room 203? Would I even know? Try the one with the light? Well, there you go. scissors, calipers even. Another game where I get to collect calipers. So, 5C, 1C, 1C. That's 5, 5. So, if I go 5, 5, 1C, 1C, or 5, 5, 1C, 1C that way. Nice. Oh, there's a perfect way to do it. You can get all 3. That's kind of neat. What did we get? Bit of loot, bit of money. Yeah, we're in private balcony for 121 credits. This place is actually looking better and better besides the trash. I'm gonna turn my field of view up. Can I do that? Only by points of 5? We'll try 90. It was a bit better in these enclosed spaces. Oh, hello. 90 feels a bit more natural. Pretty sure I play... what is it? Minecraft's on 110 field of view, I'm pretty sure. Fire alarm. Text 6 to open.
Stop! Not one more fucking step! Who put out the hit? Give me a name!
Anna, drop this investigation. It's in your best interest.
That a threat? I'd remind you, you're the one in the fucking crosshairs.
Hey, easy. I just want to help.
Help? Phonic implant must be fried. I think you meant intimidate.
Just to end your investigation. Really pissed off the wrong people.
Which people? Tell me what fucking people!
Yeah.
Buddies at the NCPD set you up.
Fucking! I fucking knew it! Robert Kowalski and Bill Adams!
She's getting blasted from the window, isn't she?
Let it go. It's not worth it.
Yeah. Know what? I'm not letting scumbags get me killed! Fuck them! Fuck this job! Fuck this city!
So, Anna, what's next for you?
What? We tunes all of a sudden? The hell do you care? I dropped the case like you wanted. You can fuck off, Merc.
I gotta pick up everything in your room first.
Got nothing to say to you, Tune.
Don't open fire, okay? Just don't open fire and we'll get along great. Okay? Shouldn't be too difficult. You got anything out on the balcony I can grab? Food! I love food! Food's my favorite thing to eat! Well, that went well. I was kind of expecting a bit more of a challenge on the stats. 6 to get in the door isn't too bad, but especially if you don't spec into it. If you did something like a body build and went for fighting. Alright, where's my car?
V of the silver tongue, eh? Glad we got it all worked out. Contract closed.
Nice. 7 street cred. You need 11 to buy a lot of the entry-level stuff. How much money do I have? I need a vendor. There's a gun vendor just here.
You want your teeth broken?
Look, I'm the one reversing into you with a car, lady. I don't think you get bargaining rights here. Panorama? That's just like Futurama. Where are you? Hello. Do you buy junk?
Looking to buy some new iron. Few dozen pounds.
Well, be my fucking guest.
Looking to buy some new iron. Few dozen pounds.
Well, be my fucking guest.
Oh, okay. Sell that. Sorting by price highest, 150 for overheat, applies burn to target, dealing high damage over time, less effective against drones, mechs, and robots. Increases crit chance by 2 for 25. I'm probably just gonna scrap those. I can equip some of them. The pistol would be good for the silencer. 45, max RAM units by 2. I might keep that. Never know when you need it. I'm gonna start selling some of these drinks though. Lots of drinks. Sort by value, 239, but I kind of want to wear it in a little bit. It's probably going to be what I upgrade to. $60. 41. $50. Here we go. I'm $900 away from paying off Vic. $100. 5. Hmm. $20 and $20. There we go. If I grab the pistol, I can put... That might be better on the rifle. I just hope I can take the scope off the rifle without destroying it. I can! Look at that! And then the pistol can have that and that. That'll give it a bit more of an oomph for the next few bits while we use it. I'll probably end up stashing it. I get sentimental way too easy about things you get given as part of like character story. If a game gives a character their gun or their jacket, like you can even see that in here. I've got V's jacket. Still in here. V's office blazer. I'm not gonna get rid of that because it's got my name on it. Usually because they're unique and you don't get them back if you scrap them or sell them. That's it. No chance. Well, maybe you can craft it with better stats later on. Then I wouldn't have to worry about it, actually. So, go to journal. Paid in full.
Is it a mirage?
What? Did that not track it? Pay off your debt to Victor.
No, my friends. It's clear, open skies. But don't take it from me. Get out there
The
and
car
enjoy
is
the sun.
not doing too hot at the moment. I am kind of hoping Phantom Liberties does bring back... Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. It would be nice. Because a lot of the performance fixes that they did put in have been decent. Even 1.5 did run better than this. Admittedly, because nothing loaded in half the time. Oh, it's below. This area seems a bit fancy. Oh no. Just weird singing in the daylight. Apparently people don't come out in the droves until mid-evening. There is... Yeah? There, back door. There is. You don't have to go through Misty's shop. Out. Hello. Can't pet the cat today. Alright. Oh, am I short by like a few dollars? I'm short by 400. Of course. Damaged clothes. Was there any of these I was gonna scrap? What's that for? 0 times damage modifier when attacking from stealth? Is that what I took off of the pistol? It's a bit silly. Right. Apparently, I need to go do one more job. What do we have close by? Got a... That's paid in full. That's meet with Dex. That's drop point, apartment. Assault in progress. Why not? That's actually the one right next to Dex to Sean, isn't it?
Hello there.
Jonathan, welcome in. How are you doing today? Everworks, how are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing a bit of old Cyberpunk today. I need to go commit random acts of violence for money real quick. Give me a sec. Oh, thank you for the follow, TK Proto. Proto. I know that name. How was your stream, Jonathan? You know what? Before we get too invested, it would pay to make a save. I can do one of these.
O freddled grunt bugly, thy micturitions are to me as plurdled gubbled blotchins on a lugged bee, that more viciously hath blurted out its urted jurtles into a rancid festering confectious organ squealer, drowned out by moaning and screaming. Now the yerpling slayed agrocrystals are slurping hagrily at the axle gurch, and living glooplules flart and slipulate, like glowling meated liver slimes. Group, I implore thee, my foonting turling dromes, and hooptitiously drangle me with crinkly bindle wordles, or else I shall rend thee in the gubber warts with my blurgle crunchin'. See if I don't.
I love to imagine all of those are real words, but they don't sound real.
Can commence now.
That's a brilliant clip. Sounds like a bit of a tongue twister more than a story. Vogon poetry, the universe best. God. They actually have like I feel like I've forgotten his name now. I shouldn't. That's one of the bits of trivia I normally remember is the name of the author of Guide to Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I can imagine he would have just wrote a whole book on Vogon poetry. So I know in the movie that they only go into it a little bit. There's only a handful of scenes where they do Vogon poetry and it just shows people absolutely tortured by the poetry. What is it? It's the worst in the universe, second only to humans or something? I think human poetry is in the bottom 5 worst poetry in the universe. He started a fresh Craftopia run, released a continuous open world update instead of loose islands you teleport between. Craftopia, that's the one with the cow soup. I remember that. I've been meaning to keep an eye on it. If they've got a major update and it goes on sale, I might have to give it a shot. Where are we? Is that a civvy?
Back again. And you? For a grand reopening, I assume.
That is a civvy.
Board is the word.
Thank you for the sub, AJ. Cow soup indeed. It's honestly, that screenshot alone is so enticing of a sales pitch. Oh, we have another one. So there's a civilian. I'm sorry, was a civilian? Possibly was a civilian. I didn't notice what happened. Okay. That's enough messing around. Oh no, there's a civilian there. Alright, well no grenades then. Let's grab ourselves a bite to eat. And we'll go in. Where are you? Still more. I still don't know if I want to risk a grenade or not. I think I'm burning. That seems like we got a move. Just got home from work. Reaper! I found Burning Desire. A random stranger on the street kind of walked up and started screaming at me. It was the wildest thing. So I drove him down to the doctor and he got it all fixed. It was not a quest I was expecting, but given the name, it all makes sense now. I actually don't know how much he paid me. I didn't even pay attention. I was so just... I gotta stop with this wheeze. I sound like a smoker. I shouldn't have a wheeze. Oh, what is that? That had an exclamation on it. The wheeze doesn't sound healthy no matter what reason I have it. Blue or otherwise. Da, da, da. I'm kind of tempted to turn the game's difficulty up, but maybe what I should do is just not be afraid of very, very dangerous missions. Let's have a look. Alright. We have enough! We have enough money. Journal, paid in full. There we go. Did I do the quest for Burning Desire? I got him there in time too!
Spare a veteran some change.
Yes. Where are you? Does the game let me? I always test whether or not the game lets me give change to strangers. There you are.
Here. All yours.
I saw good in you. God bless.
I thought I handed him my gun. Just here you go, take a rifle. It's worth $20. I was so surprised, actually. When I was playing ESO for the first time, you can't donate to vagrants and vagrants. Pronunciation's hard sometimes. You can't donate to people begging for money. Oh, let me turn off the preview here. Sorry, preview's probably not helping because the game isn't super smooth in certain parts of the town. I genuinely am happy it's running this well, to be honest. A few texture glitches and that's all I've had with the go wrong with the game so far. Oh, no. That's not all I've had go wrong with the game so far. Stuff like that, where textures don't load in. That's, like, been the worst it's got. That's not entirely true, though. I did do a boxing match and one-shot both of the people, and it was meant to be a high-danger mission. I still don't know if boxing is broken, and it's or bugged or something, or if I just got lucky. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't as difficult as I thought it was going to be. Hello.
Finally scrounged up enough eddies to pay you back in full.
Hold on to them just in case. You need them more than me.
Taking them all the way to my grave. Here. And thanks again for doing so much work on me without ever seeing an any.
That's what friends are for.
Wow. Wait. Game? Hold on. Game. He said keep him, right? Am I hearing things? He said you need him more than me?
Can't complain. Corporals learn to keep their distance and
I'm still
Doc is
poor.
back hiring lone mercs. They all gotta have the newest, shiniest implants.
Thing you got Misty here to help. Handles your griping well.
Yeah, renting out her shop's the best decision I ever made.
What? Seems like you're the only person in Night City who's happy with his lot.
You get to a certain age, you drop all your illusions. Life just gets easier from there.
Oh, that's what Carlisle meant. The person is big streamer and YouTuber, Jesse Cox. Used to be part of Turtle Biscuits podcast. That person is a... Hang on. Are you talking about Victor or someone else? Because that was before I donated to the vet. The game definitely benefits from an SSD and an M2 install. I have an SSD. I could technically put this on there. Last time I tried that, the game ran worse for some reason, which doesn't make sense. What was that for? Hogwarts. I put Hogwarts on my SSD, and it took twice as long to load rooms and walk through doors. And I don't know why. But to be fair, there were other changes I made at the same time, and I reverted the whole lot back. I put it back on standard storage, and I undid all the other changes. So maybe I should just do one at a time, and find out if the SSD actually does help, or for some reason hinders it for no reason on my machine. It's only, it's a SSD is in a SATA 3.0 plug, so it's not M2 or anything. Oh, the actor is Jesse Cox from Burning Desire. There you go. Because I remember Carlisle was saying about there was a streamer in the game, and I didn't catch when he said it, so I was a bit clueless as to who it was.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. Got any new toys?
Have a look.
Right. Yeah, he said keep him, you need him more than me, and then didn't give me the money back. But I'm not complaining, I worked to pay him. I paid off my debts. I don't want that. We've got nervous system. A lot of this is a bit more expensive than I'm thinking. Increases armor by 90. Free? Let's go. We got some choices. I need street cred. I do wonder if the HUD actually changes more than just like minor changes. Oh, trade. Trade. Huh. Yeah, he took my 21,000 eddies and kept them. I'm not upset. I'm just funny. As he said he was going to give them back. If I wanted to keep the eddies, I would not have paid him in the first place. Alright, where's Dexter? Let's actually do some story! I have been... a couple of people have... Oh. I don't have enough RAM. Can I do anything to this? Ping, distract, or breach. Breach does... just general stuff? Oh, yeah. I've been hearing a lot of people say that the current version, even before Phantom Liberty is out, apparently it loads a lot better. I ended up uninstalling on 1.5. I think it was 1.52 was when I uninstalled. You've got a lot of health. For a trash mob. There we go. I mean, stuff like that happens, but like, nothing game-breaking. The game runs quite well. With a couple of frame drops here and there, it's honestly... Oh! The little wedge! The little potato wedge! I want to buy this car. I want to buy this car. I forget how you buy cars, but I want this car. This is my first car I'm ever buying, this little potato wedge. I want it. It's my car. I'm buying it in red or green. That was the first car I bought when I was playing through the first time, too. I don't remember if I have to beat the Dexter Deshawn mission to be able to get access to buying stuff like that, though. Oh, I should put my weapon away. Where did the other guys go? But that little wedge car, it's so stupid looking. I love it. It's so tiny. Does this count as theft? Not like the police are here anymore. It even says hello to you. Look at it. It's got no crush zones. It's the least safe vehicle in the game. You'll probably lose your legs if you hit a Stoby pole at like 30 miles an hour. Hello. I'm a week late, but I am here. Does a week still count as fashionably late? Hello.
Yo, Miss V.
Oof.
Pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
I think my car... I parked my car.
Mind if I ask you something right
No.
off the bangle?
Something else is going on with the lighting.
Peace as Miss Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory, smelling near like posies, without seeing your 30th?
It's first place or no place, Dex. Cost isn't a factor.
Classic. I'd expect nothing less from eager, supple youth. Respect.
This bit is chugging a little bit.
Listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
Hang on, got a question of my own now. Why all this, Dex? Why me? Could've had Jackie or T-Bug sitting here. Could've just done this on comms.
Call me old-fashioned.
He's not wearing his seatbelt.
Anyone I do biz with in the eye. Had the pleasure of meeting the Jackster in the past, and Sweet T-Bug helped this brother out 2 years ago. So here we... Besides all that, got a special little pre-mission just for you. But we'll get to that.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech. A biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Guessing it belongs to a corp?
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
I used to work for them.
No problem. Just a death sentence. NC's Arasaka's turf. Nobody fucks with them here.
What can I say, Miss V? High risk, high reward. First rule of the afterlife. Besides that, I'm no leadhead. Ain't gonna leave no trace for them to follow, cause we're gonna do this clean and on the hush-hush. We understand each other?
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slot in the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing his thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, Convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, aka Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstorm, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Corpo agent, what's she playing at?
Hell if I know. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk.
Sounds like she was waiting on the transport, got stood up. Monochrome in the back's probably her chief suspect. Got nothing from him or on him, so she's keeping him just in case. But she needs to find the stolen gear before her bosses learn she fucked up.
Well, Miss V, that is some impressive deduction. Naturally, use that intel as you please. Preferably well. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Client. What's her thing? Why does she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Vetting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End of convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you. One more thing, Miss V. Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally at 9, yeah.
Guy certainly knows how to protect his biz. Wants to
Oh,
put
I'm
us
almost
on a
level
few
5.
small kinks. Prep work, I guess, before lining us up a big job. There's this combat bot military prototype. Maelstrom clept it, then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right. Heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
About sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deeds of some Militech agent too, but don't know how much help she stands to be.
Ha. Chingon.
Yeah, you don't sound thrilled. Royce, what do you know about him?
He's fucking whack, something special. Junkies snort junk. Royce snorts chrome.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table, Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
I say we knock on Maelstrom's door first. Pound, actually.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the All Foods. Put my nose to the ground. Sniff around. Hasta luego.
Makes sense to do Maelstrom first, because Lizzie's bar is not going to be open until after dawn. After dusk, rather. Car on its way or not? So we can go to Lizzie's bar afterwards once we're done Maelstrom. Just wanted to remind you that Eddie's have already changed hands between me and my esteemed Maelstrom partners in biz. With a sum of 10,000 to be precise, so when you take it off their hands, don't let them try to shake you down. I think my car is stuck. I mean, it's clearly stuck behind the walk crossing thing, but we're just gonna get in there. Alright. Oh, Militech Agent Meredith Stout optional. Meet with Jackie. Biochip info. The biochip in question is, in fact, the so-called relic, a Nova-tier piece of tech catering to the top 1%. The best life insurance money can buy. You and I are going to be neck deep in eddies. Let's give a call. Hello. Lady.
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up. Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Transport fuck-up's toxic for you. I know. So listen carefully. You and me are gonna meet. See if we can't find a way to help each other out.
Take care of it tomorrow.
Mutual self-interest. Agreed. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
Sounds like a bad idea. Whole Foods. I'll be back, Jackie.
Ah, there you are.
Nope. Not yet. I'm gonna go do something I think I'm gonna regret.
Good morning, Night City.
Good morning.
Is it a mirage? A hologram? No, my friends. It's clear, open skies. But don't take it from me. Get out there and enjoy the sun.
Alright. Here we go. This is a good place to save. Oh, that's the way down. Yeah, I feel like we're just gonna be bagged. Put in the boot with the other guy. My favorite car got destroyed. How many cars can you have in this game? Alright. Before I actually alert anyone down here, let me make sure I'm all dressed for the occasion. We're good.
Look lively. Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call?
Yes? Hey, shake hand is bad.
Got an offer for
Okay, she wasn't the one to take me out at least.
Blackmail me, bitch? Set conditions? Got any more for me?
Calm the fuck down! Just wanna talk.
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
I'll tell you who's alone. You. Fail to recover that transport, and you're done. With not a soul willing to help.
Not another word.
I don't know if corporal answers are gonna get me in trouble.
Now. your contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
Got no ties to Militech. None.
Checks out.
So how the fuck do you know so much?
Come on, all corps use the same playbook. I know the game inside out. Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just want a favor in return.
I told you! I fucking told you! I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
Shut him up!
Unhand me now before I...
Her you can let go. Wanna hear what she has to say?
I need a bot. Flathead model. Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment, so I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
Not the kind of subtlety they teach at Militech. Chip spiked with a virus, clearly.
That is true.
Something goes wrong, I'm the one they'll fill full of holes, not you. Time you were straight with me. What's on there?
A tracing algorithm. Latches on to financial streams. Nothing you need to worry your head about.
Sounds solid enough. I'm in.
You pay with that chip, and that's all you gotta worry about. Try to fuck me in any way, and I'll be seeing you real soon.
You're making a mistake. This cunt's already good as dead. She'll take you down with her.
I don't plan to go down with her. That went surprisingly well. I was expecting to be kidnapped. Is my car down there? I moved my car. It's mean. Move it back. Don't honk your horn at me, move it back. Fine. We're walking all the way back to Jackie then. Ba ba ba, ba ba ba. I didn't sprint for a very long time. What would be the reason you need to sprint for this long? I guess that's one of those things, not that I think it should be less, I'm just surprised that sprinting takes stamina at all if it's that little stamina. With that quick regen too, wow. Hello.
Hiya, por fin. Let me hear what you squared away.
I had to go get abducted.
So, Dex already paid the Maelstromers for the Corpo bot. Thing is, can't be sure the Gangoons are still willing to hand it over.
He paid up front? Híjole. Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet? You got a plan?
Militech and me, we found some common ground. They're footing the bill for the bot.
There's a lot of scratch to toss away.
Forget it, Jack. It'll be like we never had it in the first place. Anyway, who knows how this deal's gonna shake out. Besides, cred chip's laced.
Well, shit. As soon as they learn that, it'll be our blood on the floor. You might want to fill them in on that.
Mean, tell them we trade in toxic cash? Then they will be pissed.
Well, hey, sometimes it's better to play with an open hand, you know? Just saying. So, into the Borg Beast Den.
Let's go see these bastards.
All right, let's knock on their door. See if they even open up. I hate these Borg fuckers. Just had to be them.
Just a gang like any other, right?
I'll take the Valentinos. They follow God and the Santa Madre. Honor means something to them. You know what they want, how they get it, and what pisses them the fuck off. With Maelstrom, you just never know. Go on, let them know we're here.
Oh? Oh. Hello.
Don't know you.
Want to talk to Royce? Dex sent us.
Main room. We've been waiting.
It's a hell of an entrance there.
Cozy place. It could use a few plants, though. Oh yeah. They look damn well prepared.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in a chow factory.
Gear from the Jack convoy. Gotta be. Must have been all over it like maggots on dead meat.
Oh. Oh, you don't have to climb up there, but...
What was in there?
Militech truck.
Cabrones only swiped a couple crates. Not a whole fucking semi.
Oh, they turn them off.
Anti-personnel mine.
I don't stand at them. What? What? Well, the music. The lasers turned off for Jackie. Was that not the way we were meant to go? I'm reloading. I don't trust that. How far back are we? Right before we entered as an autosave. I don't trust that.
Cozy place. It could use a few plants, though. Oh yeah. They look damn well prepared.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in a chow factory.
Gear from the Jack convoy. Gotta be. Must have been all over it like maggots on dead meat.
Surely it's not because I'm just stealing things. I'm making another save, not overriding my last one. It says to go this way. Oh! I disabled a Militech mine and that set the alarm off. I see what happened. I thought I was just doing dialogue.
Personnel mine. Directional shrapnel's better. My favorite.
Am I not?
Subtle.
I'm confused. You save. Thank you. Thingy. It's like Fallout 76.
Stay cool. They're just trying to spook us.
Keep back. I'm staying cool. I'm getting all these scans.
Hey, you there? Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want out of life? Let me guess. Food from a zoo?
Elevator. Thank you for all the alcohol and food, evil guys.
Alright, keep chill, V. Remember, we're on their turf.
So what do you want?
You got a bot. Model MT0D12, called the Flathead.
And? The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah, you talk to me. Name's Dum Dum. Now couch, planet. Well, shit. Goes for you too.
I'll stand.
This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch!
Make me.
Thought you'd never ask. Sit your ass down for a planet bullet in your skull.
Jesus, Jack, what gives?
Primerito, I don't like this guy's tone. Segundo, sitting on your ass makes you an easy target.
Sit your ass down for a planet bullet in your skull.
Jack, sit down.
This ain't gonna end well, but... shit.
Well, all right. Come on. Gotta line up. Take a hit. Better?
You're not you without a Snickers.
Now we can talk. Here we go. A Flathead. Model MT0D12.
Militech's not gonna come looking for it?
Fuck them. They can hop around and try. We'll remove the serial number and lifted access logs using our soft. What's yours is yours.
Need to see it.
Sue yourself. Fucking tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermal optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven controller. Pimped out prototype actuators made of titanium vanadium Kevlar composite. And watch this. Fully integrated link 2. So when the spider starts crawling up walls dangling from ceilings,
Could lose your lunch.
so what you think?
Raven's not the dedicated control unit for a Flathead.
Ha! Of course not. Militech controllers auto-link to Militech systems. I mean, you wouldn't want them tracking their stolen tech back to your hands. Yeah, Raven's our baby. Got improved neural sync and no fucking pesky tracing. You ask me, we ought to sell that shit.
It'll have to do.
Look at that. Picky little fucker. Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid out.
Brick got it. I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you?
Fuck Brick then. Let's cut a new deal.
Now that's good business sense. Alright, you want the Flathead? I better see some eddies.
Relax. Got him right here.
Just like that! Without batting a fucking eye!
Want it or not? I got places to be.
You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
I literally did.
Deshaun. That's who.
Dexter Deshaun. The lord ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica? Maybe he ain't dead.
So, gonna consider my offer now? Creds on this.
Hey, Flathead's good gear. It'll do the trick for you, whatever the trick is. Shit! Shit! Chip's got a vector! They're breaking in! Zero! I want hands! This is the ugly... What's they got on?
Come on. Good lord. He's down.
Cut off.
Virus must have tripped a security protocol.
Grab the gear. Button controls. Quick. Got it.
Come on. There we go. I take it Royce is safe and sound. We're not getting anything from him.
Got this set. Bot and controller.
And let's go. Quicker the better. Let's get out of here. I'm dying for some fresh air.
Up to me then.
Ay, well, it failed. It's meat. Ah, I could taste it.
It's a production line. Plus, I thought you loved meat.
Really no other way. Oh, good. Let's move. Let's go.
Yeah, the ladders don't work for me.
It's just a matter of time, motherfucker!
Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jackie Wells.
Get off me!
Ooh.
Go! Almost got me.
Can I counter this? I don't know how to counter the overheat. I just double healed. Overheat again.
Get her the fuck off me!
Of course it bounced though.
Going down.
Finish the cunt!
I do like this AR.
Fuck!
God, this overheat. I could only imagine how much more difficult this would be on higher difficulties. Alright. Where are we? Down?
Go, go, go! Under heavy fire! Stay with me!
God, this overheat is insane. This would be ridiculous. That's gonna blow. Ow. Right. Can I change? I think... Oh, I've got a revolver now. I think 1, 2, 3. I have to remember the order they're in. As nice as the colourful is, I think we're going to change it. Do we have any better rifles? Yes. And I just have to remember to keep the pistol, but we do have a revolver. And one of these. How do I get... Do I need to equip an item to get stuff off of it? Probably. That and that. Same with this. I did not check. How do you know if they have mods? They will say they have mods. It was this one though. Apparently it doesn't. Does it unequip it automatically? Or unless that was the wrong one. I have 2 orange ones. No. The orange one was the one I had mods on. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, that makes sense. The icons show what you can equip. And then they glow when you actually have stuff equipped. Got it. Okay. Right, how's our ammo doing? Terribly. Oh, fucking chill. She's still got that throw off. That's impressive. Come on. God, my shot placement is abysmal. Got it. Right. 3 for shotgun, 2 for rifle, 1 for pistol. That's how I'm gonna keep it. I'll burn an air hypo here. I don't know that was... Hang on. Am I burning different types of meds? Max stock. When healthy, just won't cut it. Instantly restores 15 health and then 3%. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. Just playing a big effect for some reason. Pistol and Lamo. Alright. Out we go. Oh, we can't use the elevator. Out we go. Oh, there's people here. Leftovers. It would be a little awkward if any of these guys got into the mincing machine. And you. Can I grab you? Ladder. Stairs. That would make more sense than a ladder. Got 3 spare mags in the rifle, 100 spare mags and pistol ammo, and a fair amount of shotgun ammo spare.
Can't hide. You know that.
Come on, camera. Oh. I think I got 20 rounds in this thing. I still don't know how to stop that. There's gotta be like a retaliation thing, surely. I know on very hard that the burning can actually one-shot you. My test save when I was planning things out a little earlier, I got burnt to death in one go. I had like 90 health, but it's still, that's a lot of damage to have to deal with. If I can test on hard after this, I might. We'll just have to make sure we save a bit.
Good one!
Hello.
Hey, move your ass. You're zeroing us.
I think the main reason I want to turn the difficulty up is because I feel like I should need to be pushed into cover, not just stand in the open and win a fight. I want it to be less tedious, but I don't want it to not be a difficult. Like, I don't want it to just not have any difficulty. What do we have down here? Anything in the meal tech? Anything in the meal tech container? No. Ooh, we've got a crate over here, though. You know what? Let's give it a go for the rest of the mission here. We'll go on hard difficulty. Oh, what did that say? To make these changes, loading the lost checkpoint is required. Any unsaved progress will be lost. That's fine. We literally just saved. Or does it actually mean checkpoint? Either works. Bye. You know what? I think we need to celebrate breaking out of here. Get a company. Look, this is a storeroom. Nothing else? It's fine with me. Literally right where we left off, it was. That's impressive. Retros? I thought that was going to say Tetris. Give me that grenade. Jackie, calm down. I have noticed he screams that when he touches a corpse. Which, you know, understandable. I'd probably scream too if I had a corpse touching me. Here we go. 1C, E9. Is there anything here I can ping? What are we looking at? This floodlights, this floodlights. Are there any turrets? Just this guy. Reboot optics lasts for 2 seconds. Alright. What is this guy's health for? Is that rice? Okay, I gotta remember. Difficulty increased now. Stop crouching, please. Yeah. What did we just pick up? That thing? I need to be level... Oh, I need to be body 6. Let's have a quick look. Body 4, 5, 6. In 8. There we go. We will get more points later on, it's fine. Did I get another one of these? Don't mind that scope. Got a glowing bit there. I don't know if I should aim for that or not. And I've only got 22 rounds left. Well, that was short-lived fun. Back to the shotgun. Oh yeah, I'm also... Is that rifle ammo? Is that why it's so low? Oh.
You know who you're messing with? What the shit now?
Hey, this feels more intense. I like this. I'm not just immediately dying like on Ultra Hard, but I'm at least being given a challenge. What other grenades do I have? Flashbang. We'll try that. Yeah, I know.
Shame to smash a pretty face! Start chasing my new head!
I'm so armored. I just gotta pick my targets better. You okay, Randall? Another flashbang.
Come on, again! Again! Now I'm going to start!
Maybe I can just shotgun you in the legs.
Get the fuck off!
Ooh, that kinda hurt. That hurt a little bit.
Oh. Die, maggot!
Oh!
Shame to smash a pretty face!
I don't have any ammo! Sprint, damn it! Got some more ammo. Alright, I need a different grenade. Because whatever that is isn't working. Different ammo, different nade. Frag, biohazard, recon? We'll grab the biohazard grenade. Let's see what that does against his armor. Did I throw recons? Equipped EMP? No, biohazard.
Fucking pussies.
I don't even see where his head is. Oh.
Get out of their way! Not long now! Come on, again! Again!
I'm actually running out of grenades here. Hello. You give me your stuff. You. More ammo.
Get the fuck off! Empty mag! Now I blow the shark! Die, maggot! Fucking pussies!
Oof, oof, oof.
Think that's enough to gun me? Reloading!
You are tough. Where's your health bar going, by the way?
Shame to smash a pretty face!
Does he just not have a health bar?
What? It ain't going your way, you cunt! You will find out on this!
I suppose that's the one benefit of having played on this difficulty for so long. I have a lot of heals. Haven't needed them yet.
Die, maggot!
I think I saw dialogue before I pulled the trigger, but honestly... that ending felt more appropriate. Oh! I can force walk by carrying too much. It's Fallout all over again. Carry too much.
Past the gate. We can talk there.
I get the feeling we're about to get visited. I don't know how well... Yeah, it won't let me save in the cutscene. I don't know how well this is gonna go. Let me scrap some junk. Sort by price. Junk. I do wish there was a... 10 old cans. It would have been nice if there was a scrap all hotkey. Or if it just assumed scrap all, right? Golden chain. $3, $7.50. $7.50 for a nut ring? Hello? When you have a wobbly couch sure to fix at 5 PM and a date at 5:15 PM? $750. They don't manufacture these anymore. Why? Why are people paying 1,000 credits for a simple piece of wrought metal? Cast metal, I suppose. It's just metal. Like... I'm so confused. Glasses. Alright, we finally hit level 5, which means we can wear some different armor now. We got Royce's jacket by the looks of it. A very small version of Royce's jacket by the looks of it. Ah, it's got the cuff! It's got the neck cuff, look! This is from the promo art. This is the jacket. Look at that. We are on a higher difficulty now, so I kind of do have to not think about style anymore. Which is the one downside. What do I got beneath it? 29 armor. Whipped. All of these are trash, apparently. A red alert anti-surge net running suit. It's a full body suit. Military grade. Hang on. Did they not go here? Not? 17, 17, 7. 6 armor for the shades. You know what? Hey, I'm keeping it. I don't like the face masks, but... Oh, we got aviators! Level 6? We might keep those. We'll see what they look like later on. Pants. Comfy slack. They do not look like comfy or slacks. Hang on. DPS down? Does that make it better? Right. Price down. 6. These office slacks are gone. Well, bloody hell. I hope I can craft them now. I just got rid of my office slacks. So sad. Ooh, that better armor. Da, da, da. Or... No, I'm gonna take more armor at this point. I'm a little annoyed. I held on to these things for so long. $50. 76. 91. Is what it is. tech pistol. Action is blocked. We're not allowed to do anything at the moment. Okay.
Bet you didn't expect to see me here. You know, I like the way you operate. Maybe you'd do some more work for us.
Be more than glad to.
Till next time then, V. Corporate gods willing. Secure the area.
Time we were on our way, mamita.
Yes. Let's go to, hello?
Holy shit, V. I wasn't sure we'd walk out in one piece.
Thanks, Jack. Solid as ever.
Hey, yeah, you too, but, hey, what's this about? You feeling all right?
Yeah, I want to make sure, you know, we're good together. I like how we do things.
I do too, V. I do too. Hey, let Dex know we got his toy for him. And then I say we hit the afterlife. You know, do some shots. Ahí luego, V.
How things looking, Miss V?
Got the bot.
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
Sure, of course there was trouble. Royce couldn't have given two shits that you and Brick had shaken on it.
How'd you get him on board? You used the corpo woman?
Met with Stout, managed to strike a deal.
Well, well.
Gave me the chip with the scratch for Maelstrom.
Hello there.
Fires attacked their systems, scorched a handful of Maelstromers. I took care of the rest.
You got some balls, Miss V. What about the meet with Evelyn Parker?
Still on the to-do list.
Mm-hmm. That meet's the only thing that'll get you a chance at grabbing that chip. Parker will be waiting for you at Lizzie's bar. Good luck.
Books, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing some old Cyberpunk. Right. These story quests do... Oh. There's a bit of a roadblock there. Do you think I can get through? Without breaking the law? Hey, not too bad. How was your stream, folks? I've been a bit more quiet than normal today. This, honestly, while I've still got a bit of a cough, this game is probably going to be super good for me to sort of ease my way back into streaming more often. Because I get to be quiet while the dialogue in the game happens. And when I talk too much, I just end up coughing up my lungs. It's not good. Half of my last VOD, I ended up being mostly muted by the end of it just because I talked so much that I basically ended up dying and had to end stream. Wasn't fun. So, a game like this where you get minutes of reprieve at a time where you don't have to worry about talking too much, it's quite nice. That's just an Arasaka van. You're not telling me I can piss off corporos randomly while waltzing the streets, are you? It was just a test run, did some Windows clean and did a Windows clean install, it was a nightmare. Just testing OBS and making sure everything's up and running. Did you actually play anything? Or was it just a chatting stream while things were sort of felt out with the new system? And it was a nightmare. You didn't get the install working too smoothly, or is it working fine now, or? We're just gonna cut over the barrier here. Alright, and before we get too involved in more story dialogue, manual save 10. Gotta spell names right. We'll do a couple of shoutouts before I get too involved in the game again. I haven't seen Stray in a hot minute. I love that clip. Oh, come on, game. . Tom Clancy's The Division 2. I've been seeing a couple of people play The Division. It doesn't... At least The Division 2 looks infinitely better than The Division 1 does. Windows didn't install smoothly, had to fight it every step of the way, along with having issues with various programs. Finished it, got a couple of things you need to sort out, which shouldn't take... you love that clip too. I have installed Windows more times than I can count, but the one time I refuse to do it is on my home system. I have in place upgraded this thing all the way back from Windows... I think... I've got screenshots from Windows XP on. I just don't remember if Windows 7 was a clean install or not. It might have been. But I know from Windows 7 onwards, this thing has been in place upgraded the whole way through. I've kept registry, I've kept group policy, everything. I have fine-tuned my machine to a point where if I reinstall it, it would not feel the same and it would probably run a lot worse. I abuse my computer, but lovingly, so I can get the most out of it. I'm at the point where I actually have finally managed to disable Windows updates too. They don't bug me. It is such a simple workaround too. You can't force Windows updates if you tell Windows that Windows Update is a virus, because then it goes, that's a virus trying to make changes to the computer. We should stop it making changes to the computer. And you still get patches and security updates and everything, but big feature updates. And most importantly, the little annoying bubble that pops up and tells you to restart every 5 minutes doesn't show up. Oh, it's bliss. It took a long time figuring all that sort of stuff out. That's why I'm a bit set in stone in my old ways. I don't like doing fresh installs because I would spend weeks trying to get back to the stage that this computer's at, because it's been years of me tweaking the system. Taking me 2 days to get your PC running again. Before that, you spent 5 days dealing with malware and GPU issues. I assume malware is why you had to reinstall them. I had a bit of a malware scare before. It was fileless malware using Windows Error Reporter. Well, okay, so here's the story. I think it was fileless malware running in memory using Windows Error Reporter and injecting code into DLLs. The problem is, when you have malware that doesn't exist on the computer, you can't scan and quarantine the malware. And it's at the point now where I think I've either locked the malware down and contained it myself, that it basically doesn't exist on the machine anymore. It is still there. If I unquarantine it, it'll probably start kicking up again. But the problem is, when you quarantine fileless malware, is you don't, because it was so evasive, it sometimes detected, sometimes didn't, because it depended what code was being injected, depended what program the code is being injected into. So I would find days where I'd boot the computer up and there'd be 6 programs flagged for malware, and then an hour later they'd be gone. The one thing I'm almost certain was happening is that it was using Google Drive Crash Reporter as a way to generate the crash reports for the malware to propagate. And that's how I've quarantined it, is I don't use Google Drive anyway, so I just locked down that file. Didn't uninstall it because I thought it might move. I just basically took permissions away from the Google Drive directory, so nothing can read or write that section of the drive without changing permissions, and I gave myself exclusive permissions to do so. A bit convoluted of a solution, but the end result being that I'm now at the point where I'm not sure if I gaslit myself into thinking that I had malware when I didn't even have malware in the first place. Right? If there's a ghost in the room and you can't feel it or see it and you can't touch it, and you think you've scared it into a box that you've now sealed, how do you know that it was there in the first place, right? You're catching something you can't see or touch. You know it's in that box, and you know if you untape that box, the ghost will be back out haunting you. But now that it's gone and nothing seems any different, you're like, was I imagining it? Was it all in my head? It's the absolute curse of fileless malware. But I'm not reverting any changes. I don't need Google Drive. Oh no, have I got a new typo in there that I haven't got put into the syntax? Malware can be tough though. I'm very lucky I've avoided rootkits. More Craftopia.
Let's stop every now and again, see if you're, whoa!
Oh no, you were playing Craftopia. This is Scrap Mechanic, isn't it? Who else did we have come in here? Tippets came in a little earlier. Reaper deserves a shout out. He hasn't had one yet. What's... Reaper, when did you have a hot tub stream?
What's up?
And we also had a shout out for the Whiskey Bee too. He plays a lot of creepy horror style games, and lately he's been playing... Oh, what was the game I saw he played? Today you were playing, I completely missed that clip. That was... Okay. My bad. Today it was, the new Aliens RTS game was what Whiskey was playing, but he's been playing quite a Control. It's right there in the thing, it says Control. And he's got a couple of horror games up his sleeve too, which I quite enjoy. I do lurk more than I should, but... Alright, where was I? Sir... Are you okay?
See? Hello?
I'm gonna get in trouble with the law when I drive again, aren't I? Alright.
Hey there, dollface. Interest you in a preem VD?
Not my first time.
Don't remember you.
Because I didn't get in through the front.
Huh, get a load of this one. Right. Rules are simple. Someone catches your eye, you do not grab them. You find him in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box. No recording, no copping feels when the guards ain't looking. In you go. Have fun, doll. Welcome to Lizzie's.
I gotta turn the preview off. I don't want the preview up. I hope it's not running worse. Too bad.
My, what a sweet little face you have. Damn the break.
I want this. That's mine. Alright, where's my contact? Another collectible. Like. Another collectible. So many of these. How much text is in this game?
Hey.
Get you something.
So, curious. The name Lizzie's. That the owner?
Not for a long while, no. And it's none too sweet a story.
Oh, now I'm just flat interested.
Real Lizzie ran a strip joint out of this place back in the day. Lizzie's bar. Girls were paid right, insured, and had decent security. Good spot, all in all.
Nah, stories of the golden days. Inevitable demise and the inevitable drink over sweet memories.
All what makes the tall tales easier to swallow.
So, what went wrong?
Tiger Claws shot up Lizzie. Tiger beat one of Lizzie's girls, real bad ones. No hesitation, Lizzie blasted the guy's balls off. Gang came back the next day.
Liz was done.
Tigers gave this place up to the Mox in the end, though, didn't they?
Sort of. The Moxes had to make a deal with her. Luckily, they kept their heads, organized quick. Big boss now is Susie Q. It's a science thing, out of respect. Biz booms to this day.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. Know if she's here?
Who's asking?
Name's V. She and I have a date.
Well, V, it's a pleasure. I'm Mateo.
Uh-huh. So, Evelyn.
Club's big. Gonna have to look around. Can't do it for you.
It's all right, Mateo. I was waiting for this one. Evelyn Parker. I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
The whole thing. Damn.
That's on. Only tequila I drink. How would you know?
I like to know everything about the people I work with. Either that or it was just a lucky guess.
What do I need there? 3 out of 4 what? What is that? 3 out of 4 reflexes. I am so tempted to put points into cool, but I don't want to risk avoiding, like, I don't want to risk not min-maxing, if that makes sense. Tech 6 seems to do me fine for now. Intelligence is way more than done. Reflexes, body. We'll do 4 cool. I think 4 cool should be like a minimum. We got 20 points. What's the max level? 59 or something? That'll do for now.
Mind if we talk about the job? Heard you got something for me.
But not here. Come with me. We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. Anyone asks, we're not here.
So, what?
Nothing's wrong. Really?
Why don't you just tell me the truth?
I just told you.
Oh, Law.
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
Yeah, I have 4 cool now.
I'm good at what I do. Got a solid crew at my back, too. Never once botched a job.
You do realize I expect more of you than scraping street corner data terms. Much, much more.
I'm the best, and I know what I'm getting into. Dex was clear. The job's high risk.
By the way, you work together long? You and Dex?
You writing Dex's bio? Hate to disappoint, but I just don't know much.
In other words, you hardly know each other. Yet he fingered you for this job. Curious.
Shit, buzz Dex right now if you're getting cold feet. I can wait.
I doubt he'd add anything I haven't already heard. Anything I'd really like to hear, for that matter. There's only one other bunch that's worse than fixers in that respect. Used car salesmen. I'll go with my gut for now.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka. Making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one.
The chip is tucked away inside Konpeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
Arasaka seems to have quite the touch with that hotel chain. But I gotta say, Konpeki in Tokyo's still leagues above the rest.
The two are identical to each other.
Japan's staff. The service can't be beat. Singapore, Paris, Washington. Ugh, all the rest act like charity case cousins by comparison.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. True.
So where's this chip hiding, exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka? In Night City? Huh, guess the scream sheets weren't lying this time.
It's on the lips of everyone in the city. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son, heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire, in town. Please.
Could it be? Emperor's prepared to cede his throne after 150 years? Doubt it.
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them? So we're not jumping the corp. We're jumping Yorinobu Arasaka himself.
Yorinobu is a puppet. He lost all his cards years ago when he failed to do Daddy's bidding. Saburo's had Yuri's balls in a vice for years. He might just turn the screw and crush them outright if he learns his son's up to no good again.
Even so, it's still Yorinobu fucking Arasaka. Top dog like Yorinobu's bound to have an army on call. Hotel's probably a goddamn fortress by now, too.
Yorinobu keeps exactly no hustle around. Not one guard. Got rid of them a long time ago.
Huh. Why is that?
Surely you know what they say about Arasaka intel. Sneeze in Night City, and a blossom drops from a cherry tree in Tokyo. Yorinobu was convinced his Arasaka security detail reported directly to his father.
Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your tits perk up. Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch, aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
Nope, don't buy it. Netwatch's integrity rests on their neutrality. Why would they tarnish their rep by procuring stolen goods?
Netwatch provides net security for all corporations, and collects eddies in the millions for it. But in this day and age, everyone's in the game, and no one can afford to be a saint. To win, one has to go all in.
So what's Yorinobu due to walk away with?
Unimportant. You focus on the biochip.
What could cyberspace's watchers and protectors offer him? Intelligence on his enemies?
That doesn't matter in the least. Because you'll make sure the transaction never happens, and I get the chip.
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device, because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now where's he hiding it?
Likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
Heard a bit about Yorinobu. Studied finance and biotech in Tokyo, probably to please his father.
Mm-hmm. Saburo was grooming him to be his successor.
But then Yorinobu cut himself off from the corp. Joined the Steel Dragons, nomads, from Tokyo. Heard they were planning an Arasaka coup or its downfall.
That flash of youthful rebellion ended like it usually does. Yorinobu returned to the fold, but the bitter taste remained. You know your stuff. But that's only one side of him. There's another. An intelligent man who has his own designs on the corp.
Could be another power-hungry corpo dick, like so many others.
Ever tried to imagine what life might be like for an emperor's son? You have everything, yet you are no one. Nothing. At least as long as you remain in Saburo Arasaka's shadow. I sympathize. It's a vulnerability I understand well.
And one you plan to exploit fully. Okay, what's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan. Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits? Jacking off too in those boxes?
Like anything else?
No. It can be a very useful tool.
How much?
Good for
No,
analyzing details, human perception, even boosted. Doesn't grasp.
Oh, I'm
Exactly
something
what
new?
you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD rec implant. Why, you object?
It's supposed to be Yorinobu's pad on the tape. Means you were inside. You, know each other?
How else could I get all this intel? I know him pretty well, actually. We have an arrangement. Strictly business. Suits us both, I think.
Let's see this brain dance.
Judy'll help. She's a Mox, too. Besides, we go back, years. V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget. So you'll be a good girl, tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
Hey, there you are.
This is V. She's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. Gonna make me barf.
Sensory sig amps, acoustic and emotive wave monitors. Oh, top shelf hardware.
Yeah, most of it's customized. Only thing factory are the casings.
Mod all this yourself?
What do you think?
Expression translator. Fuyutsuki, right? Thought the matrices on that series were fucked up.
They were, but swapping out matrices is simple. And this was the only model that'd support additional scanware. All right. Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to her. Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So, we drop V inside? Let her look, let her rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
What do you mean by raw? How's this differ from the ready-mades?
Huh. Ready-mades, provided they're well made, should feed you feelings and impressions you'd never have the chance to experience yourself in real space. But it's mass market shit, so it's pre-crafted, hard-coded, fenced in, and manageable. A raw one? Well, it's more like a virtue in Viro. Get to move around, look at things in detail. Editors use those layers to fish for juicier emotes and impulses, then use them to pad the BDs that go to market. Sit down, settle in, and we'll get you going. Gotta create your sensory profile first.
Okay, hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time.
This
Now,
time?
sit still, look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Get a lot of requests like this?
All the time. But it's usually stuff the girls scroll at the club. I take that and do some routine porn tuning.
Crank up the orgasms?
More like cut out all the other shit. Fucking's business as usual for these guys. Their minds wander to grocery lists, spouses' birthdays, late bills, whatever. But even then, you can refigure things, mold the emotions into something unique, unforgettable. So, I can't complain. One more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in. Okay. All set. I need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't you just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks. Besides, won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
Boot it up.
Mm-hmm. Let me give you the tailored version first. Let you get your bearings. Then we'll jump into editing mode. Be diving in 3, 2, 1.
Ooh.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
Okay, on you go. Down, everybody, on the ground. Want to see you kissing the flooring. Money, now, or I will fucking drop you, I swear to God. Whoa, yeah, hey, now, before I blow your fucking head off.
Slow,
That was a
deep
2x2 Rubik's
Your
Cube.
cortisol and adrenaline spiked, but the soft activated your hormone blockers. Nothing happened. You're alive and well.
A flash of intense shock. I can still feel it. I remember. Fuck. That last second. Could warn me how much it hurts to die.
Trust me, real death hurts much, much more.
Not so sure about that.
You'll be fine. Got everything set up? Let's switch over to editing mode. I'll sever the link to the BD roller's sensory array. You'll be able to look around freely. Whole scene's yours. Full cam control in analysis mode, so move around, zoom in and out, whatever else you come up with. Think of it as your own little sandbox. So, analysis mode, you control playback. Can even pause when you feel the need. Then you use the editor console to unpause.
Do nothing odd.
Try it.
Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
Dream as hell, right? Well, that's not all. You can speed things up or rewind, whatever you like. Give it a try. Rewind, roll it back to the top. All good, neat. Now try fast forwarding a bit.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't creative.
Okay. You can also reset the recording. That'll take you right back to the beginning. Try it. Now for some fun. This here's why you came in the first place. In analysis mode, you get to view and even scan details of the enviro recorded by the BD roller. Focus on the heat, the gun this gonk gets from his buddy at the beginning. Now scan it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
Okay, on you go.
Okay, right here. Excellent. Let's move on. Now heads up. In analysis mode, you can ferret out background noise and conversations if the roller got close enough. This tech records everything, every little detail, even the sights and sounds the roller was never aware of. To see the sources of the recorded sensory signals, switch to the audio layer in the editor. Go ahead and try that now. Okay, good. Now you should see several sound signatures in the store. Choose one and hone in on it.
Okay, fuck! On you go! Little shitheads! Go restock. I'll take the register. How about you suck a bag of dicks, eh?
So, any thoughts? Unbelievable. Seriously, like it was happening right next to me.
Yeah, it's how BD recording implants work. They pick up everything, all the elements in the background. Then an editor tweaks them, makes them pop. Keep playing with the sound, explore it a bit. We'll move on when you get bored.
Go restock. I'll take the register. How about you suck a bag of dicks, okay? We have a deal today on 2 flavors. Cuddy and surfing. Everybody! On the ground! You wanna see you kissing the flooring! Money! Now!
Sometimes you can analyze extra layers in the raw, stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
Like what?
Ev's got Kiroshi optics that grab infrared, meaning you should be able to grab heat signatures from her recording.
Huh. Hella nice.
Now let's wait till the guy punches out the gonk at the counter.
And everybody! On the ground! You wanna see you kissing the flooring! Money!
Scanning works on peeps, too. Walk up to the wounded chick. Try scanning her. Alright, next thing. Scroll forward to the part where our artist gets a lead injection.
Now, or I will fucking drop you, I swear to God! Whoa! Yeah! Hey! Now! Before I blow your fucking head off!
See that? They shot him and he never saw it coming. But you will. Here it comes. My favorite part of the game. See the blinking thing over the entrance? Surveillance cam. Must have caught our shooter. You'll see in a sec. Cam feeds to the screen behind the clerk. Roll back to where the screen's in the kid's field of vision, then scan it. His own Chumba shot him. Probably planned to all along. Must have got a nice slice of cred on the black market for a BD like this. BD freaks are ready to pay a preem for a real flatline. Anyway, if you've seen enough, you can exit.
Oh, he's right here. Wow.
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your rec?
I don't know, let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Yeah, think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa, who?
Runner for my crew, security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Judy, T-Bug's a professional, discreet to a fault. You can trust her.
Why? 'Cause you say so?
Please, Judy. I'd never expose you to any danger. You know that.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Unimportant, Bug. Please, focus. Need your help. Got no clue what I'm supposed to look for once I'm in.
Alright, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick tip ice and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire her up, Judy.
Oh, cool. I picked the answer that didn't rat out her name. And then the character rats out her name.
Alright, V. Eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat, are you?
Evelyn. I felt her fear. Sure got it under control quick, too.
I said no. They'll have my head for this. Then, you shall perish for a good cause. But make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to...
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
I want to play it through. Just give me once through.
We shall see soon enough. My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
A little more on top.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot.
Wow. Champagne's
utterly
decent.
removed from
The
reality.
taste boosted somehow?
Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world
Same bubbly you'll be
that no
sipping in
longer
real space
exists.
soon.
Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we won't now. Noted.
Hung up. Go back to when they first start talking. Need to hear the whole thing.
Sorry to make you wait. Business can be stupid.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything all right? You seem tense. Edgy.
A moment. It will pass.
I can get to work on that. Just one condition.
You wish to make demands of me.
Only one. Focus on me. Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom. Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing. Ah, you'll like this.
Fuck, it's like I'm really...
V, eye on the prize, focus.
Warui kome. I miss this. You.
I know.
Bizarre seeing in first person. Right? Military grade cyberware detected. 96% cybernetic modifications. Extreme caution advised.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat, are you?
I said no.
They'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
Here in a drone, ventilation and cooling, servers, gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
Oh, how you doing?
Don't drink Coke and Pepsi. Oh, drink only water and milk. Or else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim. Oh, water is health as fuck, bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Thank you for the color rate.
I need a minute to finish. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic docs gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
First playthrough? It's the same as Fallout, where I have like 50 hours in the game and I don't do the story. What am I looking for here?
They'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
But
make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to finish.
What am I looking for? Ah, camera.
Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet.
Program is still in the trust.
Are you?
Alarm firmware's fresh, but saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds falling to this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs.
That image is really clean. Oh, she's not looking at it. That's just a perfect image. That's kind of funny. And then the effect rolls in. That's amusing.
They'll have my head for this.
I don't know much about the actual lore of the universe. I know people talk. It seems like Anno Smasher is in other stuff, not just this game. I suppose that's the same for Johnny Silverhand, isn't it?
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever. He is tight, frozen up.
There's the data pad.
Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time. Yeah, that's how I love.
Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. Systems all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
Oh, good thing that's already been...
Can't get around them ourselves?
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of ideas.
Last time.
Bedroom. Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing. Ah, you'll like that. Yeah, like sec. Looking for the perfect
Come on.
thing.
Your time in the clouds. As always, you thank you for using our services. We hope clouds is able to make your stay in Night City more pleasant, unforgettable. We'd like to serve you again.
Ah, you'll like
Was that actually red herring? There's nothing there in the emails.
And you're... Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing. Ah, you'll like this.
And then you've got the blue layer, which I don't even have access to yet.
Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, Chip's gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where Yorinobu's on the chip.
I wanna scan this.
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron.
So, how do the thermal signatures work? Just a regular heat scanner?
Enough for me to grow bored. Is everything alright?
Oh, Donaghys. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there? No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though.
His tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
We'll listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed.
Just a fancy-ass fridge. Tip doesn't match the guidelines. Won't find a thing here.
From reality is reality.
Let's go back.
You look like a cut of fuckload.
No, that's for a good cause.
But
Make yourself
There's something here.
I need a minute to finish.
the program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father.
Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docs.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need.
Right.
Quit out of the editor.
Nice. That didn't take as long as I remember. Edgerunners anime is really good. Definitely worth a watch.
Yep, that'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here. Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab.
Yeah.
Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings. Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
Relax. I got it all under control.
If you fuck up and they come knocking on my door...
Judy, relax. That's not gonna happen.
Evelyn, please. No shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit.
Good.
Let's walk.
Off we go.
Well, what do you think?
Intel on Yorinobu, the chip, the BD from Konpeki. Winds right, plan's perfect. A job like this comes 1 in a million.
Thanks. Now the punchline, please.
Just sounds too good to be true. What's the catch?
Cold feet. Are you looking to get out of it?
I want to know if you're really in control here. That you're not sending me into the sort of shit I can't wait out of.
V, I have 0 reasons to haze you. We're in this together. Really. Trust me that I got this.
You're not worried? Arasaka will flag and screen anyone who's had dealings with Yorinobu.
Oh, they'll have a long list then. Packed full of big names. Much bigger than mine. You tell me who they check first. Corpo hotshots and cutthroats? Or a little bedroom plaything like me?
So, what now?
V. Do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No Dex.
You want to fuck over our fixer. I knew something was up.
Dex is a middleman. And a useless one at this point.
I don't want to.
Evelyn, you don't mess with fixers. That's the one rule every merc in this city knows and actually follows.
But if we're smart...
Doesn't matter. Mistake like that'll cost you your rep. And without a rep, you're nobody. You sure you want to do this?
Better ask yourself that question. Do you want to spend the rest of your days blasting scabs? Or become a legend overnight? Your choice.
With a job like this, if it goes well, you basically are set for life. You don't need fixers and blasting scabs to pay the bills.
Well,
if I
what do you
agree,
think?
There'll be hell to pay, for sure.
I know. Whatever you decide, it stays between us. I can offer 50%. Eddie's enough to do whatever the hell you like.
I'll be finished. Dex won't forgive a dirt move like this.
Dex isn't the only fixer in town. But my offer's the only one you'll ever get.
Let me think about it.
Mm-hmm. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Good luck. Now go. I need a few words with Judy.
How things looking, Miss V?
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called.
Sure.
Said
See
she's
you
working
soon.
her magic.
We're all set. Ready to go. What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do, grabbing that biochip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Great. Be there in no time.
See you, Miss V.
Right. Did we actually even get the option It wasn't one I really considered before, but I kind of want to do something different. We probably do a second playthrough. I do apologize. I've just been keeping quiet through cutscenes. We'll probably do a second playthrough once the DLC comes out. I'm really looking forward to seeing how the game looks. The fact it's next gen and not Xbox One and PlayStation 4 gives me some hope for the liveliness of the city coming back. Adam Smasher was in the RPG books. Anime is also a quick watch, 8 episodes each, like 30 minutes long, but the story is absolutely amazing. Doesn't spoil anything for the game at all, kind of enhances the world actually. They've got a lot to build on with this.
What do you have to gain? My mother waits. What did I ever do to you?
Right. What is the Bart Moss Collective? What's the status? First will come the great reality check, which ushers in the future of the world. Whenever money changes hands, your true self becomes a victim. Ooh, we have 10k. Doing these quests has turned out quite profitable. Who would have guessed? Not just randomly killing scabs actually pays well. I kind of do want to see if I can split with Evelyn this time. Just to see a bit of different dialogue or something along the way. Where's the afterlife? Honestly, one of the things I think would be the most interesting for Phantom Liberty is whether or not they finally actually fix the police. Maybe I'm a little spoiled with No Man's Sky, but I do like the idea of being able to take on the police and come out of it positively. I know that's not how games like Grand Theft Auto work either. In Grand Theft Auto, you take on the police, there's no getting out unless you escape. Which seems to be the case here too, but maybe a bit more dynamics, just a bit more dynamics to the combat. Or the chase. I think, because that's the thing Grand Theft Auto has, right? Grand Theft Auto has the chase. I know I'm playing version 1.0, this is the worst case scenario for the police system in the game, but it will be nice if there's some updates to the wanted system in Phantom Liberty. Oh, Jackie.
Santísima ma, te vas a enterar mañana. Yo también te quiero, ma. About time, chica.
What's new with Senora Wells?
You know, she's worried about me. Whatever. Can't help herself, you know? Checking to see if I'm not rotting in some dumpster, like most of the Wells boys. It's really starting to wear on me. The more I tell her everything's okay, the more I feel like I'm straight up lying. But that's done after tomorrow. Afterlife. Here we come, baby. Yeah!
Funny.
What?
For a club with the hottest contracts in town, doesn't look like all it's bigged up to be.
It's what's inside that counts, Chum. Ready to get your cherry popped? Yeah, come on! Place used to be a morgue. You believe that?
That fits the name.
I know, right? Way before our time, that. When proper burials were still a thing.
And who might you clowns be?
Name's V. This is Jackie Wells.
Oh. Is Is that supposed to sound familiar?
It will soon. We're here to see Dex.
Yo, Dex. Got 2 live ones saying they're here to see you. Yeah? Alright then. Says he needs a second or 2. Go get yourselves drinks or something.
Way ahead of you, viejo. This is it. Best leave ever. Jordan, Night City. That's it right there. Beating. Hear it? Can you imagine? Susan Forrest, Boa Boa, maybe even Morgan Blackhand. All sat on those stools.
Looks like we're up.
You see that old lady there? That's Rogue. Best fixer in all of Night City.
Thought Dex was the best.
Rogue was lining up jobs when Dex was still shitting in diapers. Place belongs to her.
What can I get you?
You order.
2 tequila old fashions with a splash of cerveza and a chili garnish.
Duo of Johnny Silverhands coming up.
Right on, chica.
Somebody did their homework.
It's like the dog ate mine.
Age old tradition. Drinks are named after our regulars.
Say I wanted to have a drink named after me. What would I have to do?
Snuff it. Mind-blowingly spectacular fashion. It ought to be best.
What a beautiful tradition.
To this.
Chingada madre. Fine. Have it your way.
Steep price to pay for a drink.
Hey, everyone's gotta go sometime, right? Why not in style? Oh, and by the way, name's Jackie Wells. You wanna write down my recipe?
Sure.
Shot of vodka on the rocks, lime juice, ginger beer. Oh, and most importantly, a splash of love.
Haha! I'll remember that. Heard you were Dex's latest finds.
Just biz, no big deal.
Mr. Dishon, see you now.
How do you know?
My job to know. Look around. How do you think mercs earn their reps? Through gossip rivaling that of schoolgirls, that's how. Break a leg.
Thanks.
Got to be addressed in the update. They're going to update police and also vehicle combat. That would be neat. I don't mind the vehicle combat in this, but just having it be a bit smoother around the edges would be nice.
Same here. No, in the ring. You do some kind of exotic shit? Huh? Kempo? Ninjutsu? Think you can take me? Drop me?
In here.
Este pinche tipo.
That's right, Excelsior. Cold hard eddies, as per usual. Gotta bounce. Well, if it ain't Miss V.
Whole family in one place. Ha! Finally!
First time in real space.
And the flathead?
Let's see this bad boy.
Miss V? Alright then. Set your butts down comfy.
Sweet booth. It's soundproof?
Jackie.
Now, Mr. Wells is right. We're gonna be going over some sensitive material. But if it's all right with y'all, I'd like to start with a question for Miss V. Evelyn Parker, how'd you fare?
Well as I could have, I guess. Walked around Konpeki Plaza, inside, from that raw BD she scrolled.
Bug already filled me in.
So you know the target. Yorinobu Arasaka, the Emperor's son and heir apparent.
Man with the millionaire name and no talent to back it up. Evelyn Parker's special friend? So she just want to see what's good, or was there something else? Hello?
Think she just wanted to see what I was about.
Wanted to see what you was about, huh?
How about we go over the plan? What you got for us, Dex?
This.
Oh.
Well, here goes nothing.
Me and Dex have already covered the fine deeds. Ops-wise, should be a stroll on the beach.
Elaborate. I want to hear it.
A Delamain will drop your asses at the front door of Konpeki Plaza. You'll stroll right in thanks to your false identities. Then, with Bug's help, you'll breach the hotel subnet.
Mine and the Flathead's help.
Last but not least, you slip into Yorinobu's penthouse and clep the relic.
It goes without saying, we do this on the hush. Ideally, no bodies. Not a one.
You'll have T-Bug on comms for the duration. Time for your burning questions.
These new identities. Tell us more, what's our cover?
Hello, Ramon Victorino. And you're Hannah Conwell.
Ramon? Yeah, okay. What do we say we're there for?
Biz as usual. Corpo arms deal. In case anyone asks, you there for a bogus meeting with Arasaka's defense rep, Hajime Taki. Anything else?
Transport to Delamain.
Primus Cab Company in All Night City. Nada mal.
Deshaun don't ever work with anyone but the best. I consider Delamain just that.
You think Jackie's
Yeah,
nervous?
who needs creepy, nosy cab drivers when you've got a clean AI to get you from point A to B in style?
And how he bags a permit to operate every year is still a mystery.
If everything goes as planned, Delamain will drop you back here. If things get sticky, you'll head for the safe house.
Which is?
The No-Tell Motel. Quiet, no questions asked. Make our next move from there. But I'm flat certain that won't be necessary. Anything else?
Okay. Feel brought up to speed?
Perfect.
I got a question. When do we get to the real reason we're all here?
Cut for fresh talent's always the same and non-negotiable. 30%.
Bro, 30?
Every part in this drama carries its risks. That's the value of yours, as determined by me.
Come on, Dex. Isn't that a little low?
Hey, hold on, Holmes. Who got the flathead? Who pulled the intel from the brain dance? And we're going in a hotel full of soccer men to swipe some fucking toy from the boss's son. We are the job.
And who's providing transport? A top-tier netrunner and a lead-proof plan and intel? You sure you want to go down this road?
Fine, Dex. Made your point.
Wise choice. Last thing, Konpeki's got a strict no-iron policy. Security gates, the works. So you dogs will leave your lead spitters in the ride. Take the flathead inside in its case.
Got some deft suits, so you'll look the part too.
Oh.
Thanks, T.
So, not to count chickens, but why don't we see our Eddies?
All depends how Miss Parker avails herself of her role. But a week, 2 tops is my guess.
And what do we do while waiting? Sit around, suck air?
You sit tight, heads down, because old Uncle Arasaka be watching. Now, as that old Greek dog says, life's a banquet, so don't go thirsty, but don't get drunk either. Your chariot awaits outside.
My cue to Delta 2. Gotta prep to jack in. Be there when you come on comms. Any other issues? Now's your chance.
Thanks for your help back at the scav hunt.
A few Reapers less in the city. Good thing.
City Hall should be fucking thanking us.
Plan. What's your take?
Enough, I hope, to put me in a luxury Cretan villa from which I'll never set foot in cyberspace again.
Promise to send me a postcard?
No offense, but I'm gonna burn any and all bridges. Need a clean break.
You and Dex have known each other a while.
Why?
You know, people say all kinds of things.
Everything we hear is an opinion, not a fact. Marcus Aurelius, I think.
You and Dex both philosophizing. No wonder you get along.
I'm good. No questions.
Let's get to work.
So you ready to get going or what?
Let's
go.
roll. No point in waiting.
In getting rich, you mean?
Welcome on board this Delamain service. With Delamain, you leave your problems at the door.
Son of a bitch. Better fucking believe I will.
I see no reason why you should be using expletives.
Oh, yeah? What about that time I wanted to hire you for my cousin's bachelor party, huh?
Unfortunately, we do not take on such contracts.
3 months I'd been saving up scratch. Water under the bridge. Hit it, Del.
Before we begin our journey, I must verify the identities of all customers. Please proceed to connect your personal links.
Oof.
Thank you. Excelsior package activated.
Excelsior? Oh, this just keeps getting better.
Excelsior?
The Excelsior is a package tailored to our premium clientele.
Top quality don't come free, you know. Now watch. Delamain, initiate combat mode.
My apologies, but you do not appear to be in any sort of imminent danger.
Huh. Oh well. Trust me, you'll mow down an army of Saka ninjas if it comes down to it.
This combat mode even legal?
Of course it is. The Second Amendment says so. While on board, you are entirely within your rights to bear and use me.
Dex ain't skimping, is he?
He's taking 70% of the pot. Or have you forgotten already? Excelsior. This is how you want to cruise into the major leagues.
Wouldn't get overly excited.
Hmm?
Haven't gotten there. Not yet. Dunno, Jack. Kinda feels like you're losing that steel grip of yours.
Huh. Seems to me like it's you who's got some kind of problem.
We're not on our way to some party, Jack. We're about to pull a major heist. At Arasaka.
For real, V? You see me as that shallow? Let me explain something to you, V. My whole life I've spent in this shit around us. And I ain't going back.
We are nearing our destination.
Hey, how's things?
Smooth as fucking sandpaper.
We'll be, pulling up to the hotel soon.
Listen, set up a direct encrypted line to guide you through Konpeki. V, ring Jackie now, see if we're in sync. Can't be too careful. And?
Got static. Say something, Bug.
The greatest crimes issue from a desire for excess and not from necessity.
Say what now?
Aristotle. Guess you read me then.
Yeah, I read you. Not so much your Greek friend, though it was kind of exciting.
Could give it some thought. Try to understand. How about you, V?
I want more Aristotle.
Yeah.
Fuck off, both.
No!
Okay, tech checks out, looks like.
Será mejor que sí.
Stay in touch.
Thank you for choosing the Delamain service, and best of luck. I shall await here for your return.
Shit's finally happening. Almost forgot, no iron, huh? All right, Hannah. Let's go.
Oh, where are we now on the
Hold
map?
on. Let me grab the flathead.
We have the whole city unlocked. City Center, Haywood, Westbrook. I hadn't forgot, but I don't know if I'm gonna find anything, because I remember poking my nose around a fair bit the first time. Bye, taxi! Don't run me over. Hey, T-Bug.
We're out front, Bug.
Member, reservations in your name, Ramon. You're there to meet Hajime Taki, Military Tech Department rep. Papers are for the Flathead.
Welcome to Compeki. Don't worry. Got this.
I'll give it a go. If I get stuck, keep your out. I might come yelling.
Children's models are worth nothing. Okay.
Welcome to Compeki Plaza.
Maybe
Please
a
come through
coprocessor.
single file.
Yes.
You got it,
Ask
home.
it a bit.
Sir?
Hold on. Got something. Care to explain why you're bringing military equipment onto the premises into Compeki Plaza?
We're arms dealers.
Excuse me?
Ah, you are here to see Taki-san, am I right? Please, accept my apologies for the confusion.
This should only take a moment, ma'am.
On-screen effects are insane.
Yokoso. Greetings and welcome to Compeki Plaza.
Alright, so I do want a guide here. Well, I'd like to check in but explore or just ignore her? I'm gonna sit here. I don't want to check in if that locks me in. Check in? Okay.
We'd like to check in.
Of course. Just a moment, please. The name on the reservation is?
Victorino.
Double room, 2 adults, 1 night, correct?
That's the one.
Perfect. I'll go ahead and notify Taki-san of your arrival.
Shit, no good. Not part of the plan. Talk her up, V. Stall.
Have I asked you to do that?
No. I just thought that since...
Who asked you to think?
Excuse me?
I know damn well it wasn't me. Who was it? A word of advice, if I may. Do only what you're told to do. Now, what was that room number?
You'll be in the Lapis Lazuli suite on level 42. Oh, one more little formality. Please validate your SID chip.
Honor's all yours, Hannah.
Everything seems to be in order. We wish you a pleasant stay.
Thank you.
Better get going.
Right. Just let me know.
Come on, too strong?
Trust me, places like this, you're either strong or you're nobody.
Camera above me.
What do you think, Hannah? Quaint, cozy. Not like the hotel we had in Zurich for that convention.
Don't need that, Jack. Enough.
What? I'm taking this seriously.
How were you able to seduce the world's most expensive model?
Is it an actual option? Oh, there's lots of cameras around.
That got pretty rough. The top of the line. Bar don't look too shabby.
Oh, this is it here, isn't it?
Welcome to Compeki Plaza. We don't do reservations weekdays, so feel free to grab any available table. Or a couple of stools at the bar if you prefer.
Could bring Misty here one day when we close this deal.
Wouldn't hurt to take a peek inside.
Yeah.
Shit. Looks like some fucking traveling salesman with this case.
Okay. Let's have a peek.
Going upstairs.
How does it fucking concern me? The garage I mentioned. They have 20 late model Daikani, 10 containers of armor-piercing ammunition, and a full ton of anti-personnel mines. Fix the situation, or the transports will go to the Soviet, the Zero Syndicate, or I will just drop them straight out of orbit. But first, I'll make certain they all drive over your lazy ass. Do you know why? Because Hajime Taki always fulfills his contracts. Always! And if I promise occurs, they will have the Daikani to help them in the negotiations with the petrochem. Then the smoke from those fucking white farms will sting out in a nice city.
Sounded like he said his name was, the guy we were meant to meet.
No. You listen. I can let the Cuban thing slide, but not Nairobi.
Farida, I didn't have anything to do with...
You did. You're turning the city into a goddamn neurovirus test tube. That's hurting my investments. And when my bottom line's hit, I hit the market. Maybe toss a few bombs here.
You okay, lady?
Is that what you want?
I don't like how she's eyeing me.
No. I could relocate the factories. How much time do I have?
As long as it takes me to finish my job. And I drink fast, so you better grab that phone.
今のままじゃブレインダンスはダメだと思うんだよな。単純な話しかできてないから。笑いといえばコメディだし、恐怖はホラーだし、恋愛はラブロマンスじゃん。
Hi, hello there.
ジャンル映画の方法を使ってるだけでしょ。感情表現って。
And when I say heads are gonna roll, I don't mean it as a fucking turn of phrase.
Had enough, guy? Don't you think? Making the other customers uncomfortable.
Good, because this affects them too. It'll slap everyone in the face.
What's gonna slap everyone?
You want to know what a bearer of bad news looks like? What's 400 yards long, weighs 100,000 tons, and is nuclear powered? The answer's docked in the bay. Hanako Arasaka decided to take a little vacation.
Keep it down. Emperor's daughter you're talking about. Sponging up booze in a bar and mouthing off for everyone to hear. Think that's a good idea. Keep it up. Sure it'll work out great for you.
Shit. You could be right.
Walk away. Do it while you still can.
You know what? I'm gonna go and do just that.
Evening.
Evening. What can I get you, baby?
Baby. How about your name first? Want to make sure your supervisor hears about this.
Whatever made you think I work here?
You're standing in front of me.
You got any idea who owns Konpeki Plaza?
No.
Strangest thing. Nobody knows. It's like they're a ghost. But whoever it is, they like to keep things bright, shining, and sparkling here. Maybe, just maybe, they're so concerned about the quality of service, they sometimes moonlight as the bartender.
Uh-huh. Why would they do that?
Don't know. To keep a proprietor's eye on things. Maybe rake in some tips.
I was gonna call him out and joke that it's him.
You're full of shit.
I'm gonna call him out
Well,
now.
that'd make two of us now, wouldn't it? Can I get you something? At the least. Water?
Let's see what you got.
Of course.
Let me... What is this? Caliper's icon? Alright, where's the junk? The nut. I can't believe this thing is worth 1,000 credits. Did we just stop making them in 2050 or something? Sort by price. Memory wipe causes the target to exit combat state. 8.6 seconds. During combat. Takes them out of combat. I might actually keep that. Cyberware mod knuckles electrical damage. Gorilla arms deal electrical damage and have. I don't think I plan on using a melee build this time. Legendary quick hack component. Not selling component. What's the booze? We'll get some later on and see if we can drink all of it to have any sort of funny effect or something. But I think that's it. Is that the whole bar? It still says optional check out the hotel bar. Done? Okay.
A Bosch, a Manet, 2 Basquiat miniatures, classics.
I didn't know they had the Hideo cameo in here. That's kind of neat. Still have to start the base game pre-order. Felt sad how it turned out. Now I've been thinking of picking it up again. I know you said you're muted, so I am gonna just quickly do this. Just pre-ordered it. There we go. You can talk to him. His name is Oshima.
Hey.
新しい企画のオファー
Hey.
僕の作品知ってるの
I don't have... Hang on. I have to close out to the menu to get... There's no way I have to close out to the menu to get... subtitles. Wow. No. Subtitles. Overhead cinematic. I just don't get subtitles for what he says. I can translate every other subtitle, but not his.
はい。なんです
Oh, I almost understood that.
Hey.
新しい企画のオファー
Hey.
ああ、すみません。今時間ないんで。
Hey.
Did they actually get him into voice act?
Hey.
はい。なんです
That is really neat. I've never actually... I must have never actually done that before. I think because I was a bit more urgent in previous playthroughs, or the whole mood felt a little more urgent previously. T-Bug's still on the line. I just noticed that. That is a nice feature wall. These things move fast. They must have some kind of anti-grav to stop you losing your legs.
About time.
At Hideo Kojima. A break. Voice act and a model scan. That actually makes a lot more sense why I was seeing Death Stranding Cyberpunk tie-ins. Jackie, you look upset.
We're in our room.
My fishy!
Snazzy.
Hello,
Bet
fishy.
we ain't staying the night. Nice choice, Bug.
Didn't pick it for snaz. Offers quickest access to the Dweller and servers.
Hello, fishy.
Sí, me acuerdo.
Now you fire up the flathead and find the shaft entrance.
Sounds simple enough.
Simplicity, sometimes toughest to master.
Aurelius? Aristotle? Who's it this time?
Yours truly. That one's mine.
Where's the shaft?
Boot up your scanner. Look around.
Got a winner.
Good. Jackie, how's the flathead looking?
All set.
sprinkler on. Oh.
Systems are operational. Charge it 100.
Where is it?
Mierda. Little gunk stuck.
Just gonna stand there and look at it? Gonna have to switch to manual control. B, take the control shard from Jackie. Gonna link your Kiroshis to surveillance so you can guide the bot.
Television off. Radio off. Just the regular mirror. I'm wearing clothes this time. That's so rare in mirrors in this game. Actually, I look angry. Alright. Give me the chip. Let's get this over with.
Here.
Here goes.
Patching you through to in-cam view. Might get a little disoriented, but don't freak.
Oh, we're in the...
Okay, got a clear view.
You can't just go locking people out of their homes.
Get them to the next vent.
Places of work.
Oh.
Arasaka will
They didn't give you... They...
of any and all penalties
Hey,
assessed.
what?
This isn't about the money. It's election season. How do you think this will make me look? People start saying I've lost control of Watson.
F?
I'm from.
A week. That's all we can promise you.
We will
They had that whole bit about losing your lunch when you control it. I was so looking for... Oh, maybe someone else is running it. It's probably T-Bug, isn't it? Yeah, I'm overthinking things. I kind of wanted to drive the little bot, though. That would have been cool.
Okay, Flathead's in.
Why did no one see
Patching
that?
you into next cam now.
What makes you think it was for you?
He addressed
Oh.
it to the kind housekeeper who signed
I'm a bit of a dummy.
Wrote inside
Got a
said,
hitch.
Sorry for the
What
mess."
now?
There was
Housekeeping's
blood
in my way.
everywhere.
Okay, gotta distract her. Let's see what's
Am
on
I
the
the only
subnet.
one that just gets puke
Alright,
and used
on it.
condoms? Where's the damn
Hollow
justice?
projector, maybe?
Nope.
Terrarium's got a temp and air quality controller.
Think he's
Cream, yeah. Stick the flathead on it.
You know, good looking, filthy rich. Has that naughty look in his eye. He's staying in
Don't
the
look at the robot lady.
mean Yorinobu Arasaka. Men like him are always single. Might wear expensive suits, but he's a biker at heart, always itching for a ride.
I'd give him a ride and wipe him out.
Honey,
Cat,
something's up with the tank.
Hey, Bug, it worked.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
You got any idea how much those things cost?
Keep moving. No time for backpatting.
Come on, little bug. Off it goes. Oh!
Okay.
Dweller's just beyond the door. Flathead can jimmy the lock.
Shaft, great. Why is that there? Becky Plaza
he's having
security.
trouble.
Shit. Gotta be another way. Let me think. Got another cam other side of the door, but it's disabled.
Want me to enable?
Yeah, look around for a CCTV port.
Moon.
Okay, he's at it.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Dweller's inside.
Just as planned.
Still weird the hotel's only got one runner.
Decent dwellers as good as a dozen rank and file.
Flathead ought to be able to neutralize him.
Good thinking. Let me graft a demonoid onto your link. And you know you gotta jack the Flathead directly into his chair, right?
Make it sound like I'm new at this.
Okay, sent. He's all yours.
Okay.
You have to get the Flathead in there first, though. Shaft may link both rooms, looks like.
Let's figure it out. Might have found our way in.
Send the Flathead over there, then toggle over to the second camp. Flathead into the chair, V. Jack in.
Off we go.
Got him! Love those demons.
Flathead stays, right?
To keep an eye on the Dweller, yeah. Punching into Kompeki's main net. You go ahead and log out.
Why would T-Bug put her insignia there? That's pretty incriminating.
Así es como se hace.
Oh yeah, I don't feel good.
Fine. Little dizzy, that's all.
Bug, how you doing on time?
You there, Bug?
Yeah, I'm here. So, listen, ice is thicker than I thought. Piercing it'll take a couple hours.
Couple hours? Can't do it any faster.
Want my brain to burst into flames? Just sit down and enjoy your snazzy sweet.
Thanks. I will. V, you take it easy, okay? Rest up a bit.
Whee! Level up. Alright. Oof. Put the TV back on. How you doing, Tone? Is she? What?
What do you think?
What?
Why'd you give it all up?
Who gave what up?
Yorinobu Arasaka. The good life, I mean. Old news, I know. Just got to thinking's all. It's like, think. You got everything, right? Eddies, education. Your pops can snap his fingers and turn half the fucking planet into a nuclear wasteland. But instead, you're like, nah, fuck it. And what do you go do? Start a fucking gang. Steal dragons or some shit. You ghost from your fam, chip some real skin, and play gang leader for a few years. For what?
Say it yourself. You can kick the rat out of the corp.
But you'll never kick the corp out of the rat.
Probably just got bored. All 1%ers do sooner or later.
Fucking tourist.
Tourist or not, he just walked into the lobby. And we are back in biz. Penthouse security is neutralized.
Perfecto. Let's start the show.
Doing pretty good reforming yourself.
Hey, Bug. Were you on comms that whole time?
3.5 hours.
Yeah, you didn't notice, Jackie?
How about that stick up the ass?
Mean the one up mine?
Slip of the tongue, you know?
I know. Now's your chance to make up to me.
We deserve a save if we can get it. Warming yourself early morning. How early morning is it over there? Haven't got yourself breakfast yet? I haven't had a proper breakfast in so long. Is this the new expansion? No, actually. I'm running version 1.0 from 3 years ago. I managed to downgrade the game back to the version that was released all the way back in 2020. And for as long as I can manage to keep it until the new DLC, because the new expansion is going to come out, and apparently it does address a lot of issues. I wasn't super duper holding my breath to see anything life-changing. But the fact the DLC isn't being released on old-gen consoles gives me a little bit of new hope, because they can't handle Night City. Which is why I've downgraded back to the version they can't handle. Is this mine? Oh, thank you. Is that mine? Thank you. No, no, we're running version 1.0. I don't even have any of the updates since 2020. That's not entirely... No, not since 2020. No, 1.04 was the day one patch, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you took that spot? Silly of me.
There's the awkward silence. You, wanna hear a joke?
Now? Seriously?
Okay, so why'd the Rocker Boy's output kick him out of the apartment? Because he wasn't chipping in.
Jesus Christ.
Did They did fix a bit of the performance,
Bad
but...
being heir to the
Oh.
Arasaka Empire. Sure as shit better than being a son of Raoul Wells.
Guys, focus. The safe. And make it quick.
Why? What's the rush?
Sigon Yorinobu's gone dark.
What is he, a fucking sorcerer?
Some kind of dead zone's my guess. Have him back in a sec. And you do your damn job. There, under the floor. Look around for a switch.
Alright, let's be quick. But that's the thing. The game never ran that bad. Unless you had a PS4 or an Xbox One that was 10 years old. At the time.
What now?
Jack in your personal and make us rich.
On.
That sounds dangerous.
Your turn, Bug.
Give me 2.
We got winged visitors. Bug.
Don't know who, but staff's a buzz. All 200 on their feet can't keep still.
Can't say I like this. How much longer, T?
Shit, Yorinobu's penthouse bound.
Fuck him! Open the safe!
Almost got it. Done.
Cream.
Grab it.
Let me look to this, huh?
Grab it, grab it, grab it.
Bioshard integrity, 100%. Guessing that's a yes.
Good. Let's go.
Fuck, too late. Yorinobu's about to walk in. Find cover.
Where?
That pillar. Try that.
You fucking kidding?
No! Inside it now!
Which don't solve our problem, T.
I fucking know our problem's still there. Let me think for a sec, okay?
I thought Atom Smasher.
Bodyguard.
Wars. Night City legend. Bleak motherfucking one too. What's the play?
There is no way he wouldn't be able to see us in here. With some kind of sensor.
Fuck are they talking about?
Balco, we got incoming. Nuh-uh. No fucking way. This isn't happening. Saburo Arasaka?
The Emperor. Yet another Aztecan legend.
Shh. Now this copy's soundproof.
Oh, fuck.
外してくれ。
荒坂様、まだボディチェックが終わっていません。
私の息子だ。
例のものを回収しましょうか。
私がやる。言ってくれ。
Almost found.
Close.
Too close. If he'd have sniffed us out.
But he didn't. Now cállate. Unfucking believable. 私が気づかないとでも思ったのか。
そもそも俺のことを気にしたことなんかないだろう。あんたの問題点はそこだ。世界は自分中心に回ってると思ってる。傲慢だよ。
頼信、
どうしてここへ？直々に俺に屈辱を合わせ、立場を思い知らせるためにか？
出る杭は打たれるとよく言うだろう。
自分の言葉じゃ何も言えないのか？
貴様こそ自分が何をしようとしたか分かっているのか。私たちの功績を野蛮人に渡すなど、私たちの未来を。
俺たちの未来？俺たち？なんかの間違いだろ。あんたは自分のことしか考えてない。そしてこの会社のことしか。
いつかこのような日が来ることは分かっていた。貴様はついに越えてはならない一線を越えたのだ。これまでお前の愚行には目をつぶってきた。だがそれもここまでだ。この裏切りだけは決して許せぬ。貴様の母親が生きていなくてよかった。息子の不甲斐ない姿を目の当たりにして心を痛めずに済んだのだからな。
これで誰のことも許す必要はない。I wish to put the hotel on lockdown.
May I ask why?
Saburo Arasaka has been murdered.
Code Red initiated. Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
何の騒ぎです？誰かが父に毒を持った。毒を？そうだ。頼信さん、しかし。竹村、お前の仕事は何だ？何の話です？単純な質問だ。答えろ。荒坂家の家長を守ることです。今後はもっとしっかり責任を果たすよう望んでいるぞ。お許しください、荒坂様。決して失望はさせません。
What the fuck just happened in there?
Yorinobu just offed Numeral.
What? Know what this means? Security's gonna swarm the place any second. Oh my god, we're so fucked.
Alright.
Where's Yorinobu?
I don't know. I've lost cam links. Whole building's being put on lockdown. Okay, got something. Window, now!
Not before I get my lore. Oh, not before I log into the computer. There's a file. Your time in the clouds invoice. Clouds. How do I open files? Oh well. Lore. Stuff! Done.
Releasing the lock. Should see a ladder. Ladder. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 not now! I've been made! Bug!
Pinche Dios santo bendito! Just lost T!
Fuck! Fucking major leagues. Happy now, Jackie.
Oh. I fell off. Apparently sprint didn't toggle off. But no, version 1.0 runs pretty well. The performance improvements over time have helped. I do drop to like 20 FPS in the inner city, but for the crowds that you get on version 1.0, I think I would take that loss. Alright.
We're on lockdown. Okay, got something. Window, now!
Not before I get my... Let me check upstairs for some lore. And loot. Hello. Jackie, no, not this way. I still don't know how to get files out. Cloud's invoice services provided under blah 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 blah. Maybe it's just auto downloaded. Same as those, probably auto downloaded. Oh. Oh no. Alright.
Releasing the lock. Should see a ladder. Ladder. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 not now! I've been made! Bug!
Pinche Dios santo bendito! Just lost T!
Fuck! Fucking major leagues. Happy now, Jackie.
Maybe don't sprint this time? There we go.
Jackie. Look down. Yep! That's fucking high!
Ah, we'll be fine.
Shit. That trauma?
They're here for Saburo. They're a little late.
Just hope they didn't see us.
No, I wonder if they saw us, Jackie. Oof.
Oh shit!
Ugh, close one.
The relic! Madres! Oh, this ain't good.
How's the biochip?
I don't know. Container depressurized. Biochip integrity at 94%. Fucking dropping. Carajo. Parker! Call her!
And tell her we fried the case?
Just do it.
That's a creepy photo, Parker.
Konpeki's all over the feeds. What the fuck's going on there?
Got a problem. Cryo case is damaged. Biochip integrity's at... Jackie?
86%!
86% and dropping.
Shit. Okay, listen to me. There's only one thing you can do. One of you's gotta slot the relic into your neural port.
That doesn't sound safe.
The longer you wait, the greater the risk we'll lose it.
Well, someone's gotta do it. En el nombre del Padre, del Hijo y del Espíritu Santo. Amén.
Jackie? You okay?
No. I guess. Don't feel any different.
Once you're back, we'll take out the relic and run a full brain scan and sweep. But you two need to get the fuck out of there first.
We're working on it.
Del, we'll be there in a couple. Be ready. Got it?
Certainly, Mr. Wells.
Better be fucking certain. We gotta somehow reach the lobby. Only chance to hit the garage. Then we best be quick.
Where is it?
Ahora sí. Great. Now let's get out of here.
Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your room and follow all instructions.
Drill why they send in some special forces. Quietly. Special forces. In the lobby now. Gonna sweep the building.
Oh. Not reach it yet. Right. We took out all the security, so they would still be getting stuff back online, but I don't know how much of that is actually going to mechanically matter. Yummy. Yummy. Yeah, let's just go. Giving me a lot of alcohol.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Keep it calm. Spot us.
Do I not have any weapons equipped? Right, I need to actually equip it. There we go. Is that a beagle? Is that a beagle? Can I inspect? That's Oh, I don't have any of my weapon mods at all. Okay, that's fine. Do I not have anything? No bodies, right? Alright, some weapons.
Silencer will come in handy.
Oh, Jackie took him out. Nice.
Got it.
Careful now.
Let's see if we can get out reasonably quick.
Did you check the Zen rooms?
Yes.
Nothing strange, out of the ordinary.
Well, the doors to the terrace are damaged.
Code Red has
Then
been
take another.
initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your room.
9 bullets in the mag. Is this a
Follow all
beagle?
instructions given by staff.
What does a 1911 have? 12 or 9? No. One of them has 7. Good lord, I'm not good at this, am I? Right.
Hey, watch it, B. They got cams.
One C-E9. Fair enough. Fair enough? Oh.
I think there's someone there.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated.
How do I drop the
throughout
body?
Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
How do I drop the body? Well, that works. Good thing I didn't shoot. Are there any more cameras? Come on. Distract. Do I gotta hold it? No, that's working, right?
Code red has been
Distract.
Plaza. Please.
We could always reboot optics. Maybe we'll just try going wide sweep around.
By staff.
It's got a pretty wide field of view here. This should be fine. It's toad non-lethal, no bodies.
Attack on corporate property!
Well, that didn't go too good. Nine rounds. Right.
Come on, motherfucker! Let's dance! Go, go, go!
That's a max tack. Shit, I don't have any grenades.
Good one!
One down.
That's all of them.
Come on, give it, give it. That actually is max tack, isn't it? I'm Pecky's security assault specialist. It's specific to the hotel.
Come on, cabrones! I'm here for you!
I was doing so good on stealth, too. I know.
Code red has been initiated throughout.
I wasn't expecting a guy just to waltz up to me. Oh! Let's go where, Jackie? There's no cameras that spotted us. I actually don't know. Is it just combat from here on out now? There is seemingly some kind of damage all off over distance. This thing has got some nice shot placement though.
I'm empty! Need to reload!
When I can actually land them. Come on.
Point for you! Fucking bombs.
Yes.
Los hijos de la chingada también está aquí!
Calm down, Jackie. Where are we going? Why is that glass broken? We didn't break that. Jackie? I guess we are just not able to do stealth anymore. That's it. Once you break it, that's gone. There has to be an achievement for stealthing this whole segment, surely.
Just like that.
Just like that. I'm down.
One heavy casualties.
This would actually be like a pretty decent semi-cover. It's not a cover shooter, that's a genre, but you got some decent combat feel here. On very hard, I could imagine this would be very rewarding, pulling off decent cover moves.
Guess that's all of them.
What else have we got here? Distract, camera control, ping. Don't need any of that. Taco. Speaking of taco, I need some taco.
Chica tu madre! Shut down! What about the other one?
Oh, you're swearing at the elevator, not just randomly? Alright, let's go have a look.
Bueno! Orale! We gotta power through them!
There's definitely no cameras, I've been keeping an eye out for that. He hasn't detected us. It straight up did just force combat.
Keep hit! Keep firing! He's wounded!
I have a question, where did Adam Smasher go? It's gonna hurt. Nope, flashbang. We're good. Here you go.
Gonna take more than that!
Got him.
Come on, motherfucker! Let's dance!
I'm out of ammo. I need ammo. 20 ammo. Do we have a chance to craft here? I mean, to be fair, we can't craft. I do have other weapons, though. Okay, I'm carrying around a whole armament of weapons, apparently. Shotgun on 3. A rifle on 2. Let's try out the HK. Hang on. Sort by DPS. We'll equip that one. What's the best shotgun we've got? Equipped it. I want to keep this pistol. It's quite nice. Iron sights are quite nice. 2 times damage multiplier when attacking from stealth. Which is good, generally speaking, for a pistol. Optics. Patch that. Shotgun. Can have optics, apparently. Not needed. Ammo count. It's a pump. Ooh. I don't think you can buy weapons on the go, but I'm picking them up off of bodies. So it's kind of like a looter shooter. You just kill people and get drops that way. I'm sorry, but you're making noise. Okay. I'll admit, that's probably the closest I've got to a game-breaking bug.
Got a shard with security clearance.
What are we doing when we get down to the lobby, Jackie?
What?
The HK slap.
And today,
Nice.
it's like
Sir?
divine comedy.
Sir? Sir?
Save your strength, Jackie.
What do you think I'm doing? But Sylvie will get out alive.
Tell Bug, why don't you? Maybe she'd still be alive if we hadn't been so gung fucking ho.
Don't take this out on me. I can see how the chips are falling.
I didn't mean to be mad at him. Sir, stop resisting. $20 rounds left. I should have checked if I could craft. I can't craft. We were out of combat there for a bit. I might have actually been able to.
Kill or be killed.
I don't know what this, I gotta be careful too. I gotta watch my health here. Yeah, I know. Come on.
Go, go, go!
Not hypo, grenade. We're already there. Oh, there we go. My food wore off. Poor guy in the elevator. He's not poor. He'll be very fine. Probably. I'm down. This thing doesn't exactly do a lot of single point damage. And I can't aim. Oh my good lord, I can't aim. These bullets are very precious, I'll have you know me. Oh my... Come on. That's better. Chunky damage. Not that I can... Oh my good lord. I'm gonna pretend it's because I haven't leveled pistols. I also think it's because the sights are low. Out of ammo. Can you... Oh, that's right. The DLC is adding, like, Cyber Psycho mechanics, aren't they? Or they sort of tease that going Cyber Psycho is now the new mechanic for not over-leveling. Give me that.
Go, go, go!
He's having a nap. Sir, you're under arrest. I found Adam Smasher! I think. I don't think we're getting out of this alive. Hey! How are you? His health bar isn't moving. His health bar is not moving. We're not going to be able to scavenge and loot here, I don't think. Or isn't usable? Oh, it's not Atom Smasher? Okay. That means it is killable. With determination and a lot of ammo. Speaking of. Can I dismantle it? Are you okay, Jackie? How's it doing? We have kind of tickled it. Jackie is just out there Rambo style. Good job, Jackie. Oh, I gotta watch my health. Jackie might be currently immune, but I am not. There's gotta be some kind of weak point on it. That's it. I'm out of ammo. It does just say reach the elevator.
Damn, we're exposed!
I know. Okay, he's stuck. No, I want to turn it off. Okay. There we go. Oh, I hope the poor lady out the front here is okay. Atom Smasher fight was so difficult. I can imagine so. Oh, he just got chunked. There must be a weak spot on him. Come on, V, you can load faster than that. You're loading like you're playing Tarkov. Oh, did we chunk him because his arm exploded? Okay, you can blow parts off. Good to know. I need another high thing here. Sparks are good. Got it. I don't trust him not going nuclear. Hello. Did we just disarm it? It's kind of adorable. Alright. Ammo check. I'm actually impressed with some of the attention to detail on the weapons. Being out of battery, hot loading weapons and stuff like that. I still don't know how to throw him. But that still works. Oh, stuck in the concrete. I'm down, Jackie. Oh no! Oh. Mine now. I hope Mr. Resident Snake Man? That's not good. That's not even his franchise. Solid Snake Man. I hope he's okay. Green. Almost. I'm being a hoarder, I don't need it. Let's just go. Let's just go. You're also on hard mode? I was playing normal, but it kind of got a little too easy. I don't mind a little bit of a challenge. I just didn't want to make the numbers part of the loot super tedious.
Elevator! Albie! Move!
It's the one part about this genre of game that I don't like, which is when you make the game harder, the enemies just get more health, which isn't fun kind of difficult, it's just time-consuming kind of difficult. Hard seems to be like a nice middle ground though.
I advise that you waste no time entering the vehicle.
That sounds like a good idea. Am I in combat? Did I just waste my chance to eat? I kind of want to have a snack. Oh, beautiful. I had some tacos. That makes me feel so much better. Oh no!
Not bad.
There we go.
Client feedback noted.
How's our ride looking?
Tip-top. Though alas, we are being pursued. Please remain calm.
There he is.
Roadblock ahead. I can't brace for impact. A hostile enemy aircraft has a lock on us.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me! Are you kidding? I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. Are you sure leave it to me is a good idea when all I've got is a shotgun? Okay. I'm carrying too much. Oh, I got all my gear back because it was left in the thing. Oh, I do have bullets here. One more mag, apparently. Okay. Annihilation up to level 4 reduces the recoil of shotguns. Oh my good lord.
My medical diagnostics indicate that Mr. Wells's condition is critical.
Critical? Fuck does that mean?
Mr. Wells's external iliac artery has ruptured. Internal hemorrhaging is severe. I suggest you try to keep Mr. Wells conscious.
It's gonna be all right. You'll see Misty, your mom, everyone you love. Jackie, don't close your eyes.
Misty, I know. You always know. Biochip. Hold on to it. For me.
I remember you having a bit more to say, Jackie.
Mr. Wells has passed. Where shall I take his remains?
What?
The Excelsior package provides for the disposal of passenger remains free of charge. I merely require a destination.
Just give me a sec, will ya?
Mr. Wells's remains. Where shall I take them?
Vic Vector will take care of him. His family shouldn't see him like this.
Of course. Understood. Mr. Deshawn awaits you in room number 204.
See you in the major leagues, Jack.
More lore. How am I? I'm doing well, Z. How are you doing? Yummy. Full health, too. How am I doing on levels? Let's actually take a look. We've got a moment here. Have a bit of a peek. Where do I get ammo? Is ammo not on a tab? Have to go all items for ammo. Oxy booster allows you to breathe underwater. Sniper rifle ammo we don't need. Shotgun ammo we don't need. I'll make one. It's XP either way. Rifle ammo we do need a bit of. I'm pretty sure it seems like that HK MPX was using rifle ammo, not SMG ammo. I don't think there is. There isn't. There is pistol, rifle, shotgun, sniper. So that the HK MPX was using rifle ammo to be sure. This pistol's nice though. The only weapon in this game I really am a little upset with has been shotguns, because they have absolutely no range to them. I guess they are good up close, but you can get pistols, revolvers that pack just as much punch as a shotgun does. Oh, and I got all my stuff back, didn't I? Let's actually have a quick look. What can we trash? Cufflinks. Crystal decanter. Or champagne buckets. A bunch of cashmere wool. We have a lot of food. And I sort by weight. Taco time. No, Jackie wasn't that immune after all, sadly. That is better armor than our current jacket. We are locked in our gear because we're wearing... Oh! So that's... Alright, we'll have to do a cleanup after then when we can equip better stuff. Special outfit is like quest related, I guess. Or actually is the costume that I've been looking for. Loot. An hotel motel. Is that a tart or a generator? It's a cleaning machine. It's a vacuum. So ready and expecting to see something. I can't pull out my weapon either. No future. Got some loot though. Look at that. Occupied? Or do I just walk into it?
Let me.
He waiting.
WNS, N54, even the pirate networks. You blowing up everywhere. And the Jackster, he out in the car?
Yeah, he's there. Dead.
Condolences, friend. And the relic.
No such luck.
That's one piece of good news.
Good news.
Saburo Arasaka. Dead. You got any notion of the shit you pulled me into? You off the fucking Emperor! His Majesty! Anyone with so much as a pinky toe dipped in this mess is as good as dead!
I know. And that's why we gotta skip Night City, Dex.
We?
You're the fixer!
Alright, settle down. Gotta be tactical about this. New place, new identity. But first, your face got blood all over it. Bathroom's there. Go get yourself cleaned up. Yeah, shut up. Today. No, can't wait till dawn. One seat. I'll pay a premium. Spaceport Terminal 4. Got it.
Oh. Well, that actually did splinter pretty bad.
Alright then.
And then,
Can't risk it, V. Remember our first combo?
I'll fucking kill you!
Seems I've chosen the quiet life after all. No blaze of glory for me.
and there's the title drop. That took me 11 hours my first time. I think we did it in 8. It's actually pretty decent. I paid off Vic. Did a bunch of side quests. Not bad. 8 hours to the title drop. I think that's pretty good.
Hey.
Hey,
You all right?
never been better.
I can't let you
Sure don't look it.
Hey, hey, we're chill.
Hey, it's the guy from the SpongeBob movie.
Of course you're high.
Is hustle a name or a job?
Tonight, I'm here to say goodbye to all of you.
Money's money, can't fuck around with it.
You're wasting your lives following us around like dogs.
What crawled up your ass?
Nice. Then we can talk. How much do you want for it? Okay. I want it today. Great.
Johnny, wait up. Don't do this. You could still change your mind.
Get over here, man. Fuck this band. Not your crowd, not your noise. Do your own thing.
Bastard. Gonna miss you something awful.
See you in the next life, friend.
You're late!
My arm. I decide who's late and who's not.
Get in, or I change my mind.
Silverhand!
Hey, Shaden!
Get us in the air! Here, put this on, and it stays on. Got it?
I don't have optics. Interesting. That makes sense. The year 2023 in the far-off future.
Sons of bitches.
Skull cracking out there. That us?
Johnny's idea. Wayland's drawing Arasaka's attention away from the tower.
Collateral damage part of the plan too.
This is the Cub Scouts, Thompson. Chew it up, spit it out.
Target range acquired.
Make it rain.
Neutralize the threat.
He had no right to see.
Johnny! Shaken!
Taking over. Go, go, go!
Oi, that's oversensitive. It's the turrets that are really messing me up.
Murphy!
Other access point. Get moving.
Johnny.
Oh.
Get the payload on the elevator, arm it, let gravity do its thing. Explosion rocks the foundation, tower crumbles, chaos, screaming roll credits.
Exit window's gonna be tight.
Jacking in. Is grass green? Birds fly? Cats eat bats? Rats shit gnats?
Mainframe's not your playground, Murphy. Come on. Evac announcement. Broadcast it across all frequencies and let's get moving.
Sheesh. Who wrote this manifesto?
Really need me to answer that question?
Jesus, Johnny. You've gone off the deep end. And that's coming from a chair jock.
Come on.
Tell us your problem, man.
Get ready. Taking heavy casualties.
Oh. We're getting closer and closer to game-breaking bugs, to be fair. I think version 1.05 might have been the better choice. Okay. Blowing on the bomb in the elevator. Oh!
Bushido 2, bomb's name was what?
I am struggling with context clues at the moment.
Demolatron. We're good to blow.
Shaka Elite's incoming! Run for it!
Shoot the cables!
Shoot the cables?
Get the rotor spinning! We're on our way!
I would love this pistol. I don't know what it's modeled after. I kind of like the fact it's a bit more unique. But heavy punch to it, though. Don't worry about my plan. I'm sorry, let me come back down the stairs.
Not done yet. Still need to feed this to their subnet.
Fucking knew it! This was never about Arasaka. This was about your groupie output, wasn't it?
Not like you could ever understand, Rogue.
You're on your own. Giving you 4 fucking minutes if you want to ride out of here.
Door lock breached. Arasaka sons of bitches incoming.
Love you, Spider.
Whole world loves me.
Goddamn terrorists!
I don't know how many rounds I've got. I'm counting 9, but I think it's gonna be 12 or 15. If it's a 1911, I don't know about the Kimber. 1911 is 7 plus 1, that's less than the Beagle, isn't it? I swear I'm getting one of these mixed up.
Closing in on the access point.
Slide in. Sweet icebreaker. Foreign, right? Just wonder if we know anyone who could switch the subnet protocol.
Hilarious. You gonna help or not?
Do spiders spin webs? It's time we caught some flies.
Thanks, Murph.
Now, just for good measure. Holy cyber cow. We're on TV. Take a look.
Return now to Arasaka Tower. Its evacuation ongoing after an unidentified terrorist organization released a manifesto threatening violence.
An unidentified?
The their desire to, quote-unquote, topple a monument to corporate colonialism. Night City's mayor, Mbole Ebunike, has issued a statement declaring that he will bring the full force of the law to bear in response to any act of terrorism. Going now to our reporter on the scene at Arasaka Tower. Hopefully he can shed some light on the situation as events unfold.
All set. Now get out of there. They're moving up. Hit the roof quick.
Can't access my inventory, so I can't even look at it from profile view. Another peek. It kinda does have the rear line of sight. It's got custom sights, but the shape... Oh! I'm staring at my gun and I just get jump scared by an explosion.
Shit! That's Adam Smasher!
Hello.
Johnny, run!
How did I get here?
Door's sealed, but it won't hold for long. Run,
We just-
Johnny. Like the wind.
Gloss over that fact, I guess. Oh.
Smasher. Told you, Johnny boy. Told you I'd end you someday.
Militech.
はい、まだ生きています。わかりました。向かいます。
Not Militech. They're just neighboring buildings.
Let us try once more. Your associates. Who are they? How did you acquire fissile material?
Gonna give good cop over there a chance to say something? Come on.
Which terrorist organization do you belong to? How did you acquire fissile material?
Boss don't look too pleased with your efforts.
This is 50 years ago, and he's still old.
Hot damn. Done and gone.
My husband died in that tower. But there are fates worse than death.
I didn't want him to die.
なぜこのようなことを
Why did you do this?
To bring an end to the madness you wreak.
人は嘘をつき自分自身を欺くだが死者は違う死者は雄弁だが彼らは決して嘘をつかない死者の言葉にはつつましさがある始めろ
Oh. It's a brain dance. But I'm on my feet. It's a brain dance with terrible frame rate. But I'm on my feet. Hello! Actually would be. It would be like leading edge tech brain dance to do this, wouldn't it? Kind of like brain dancing someone's whole life. Except a bit more than a recording at that point. Proper ghost in the machine. Hello.
And you? Who are you?
I am me. This don't look too good. "4:40 in the morning. says WS, but I can't curl myself backwards. Lies, keybinds, lies. I want to go back in the hole, it was warmer there. What's my plan? Oh. Every core has a building in that square. Oh. Saved.
Heavier than she looks. Now, listen, dog. I have done exactly what you asked. So let's you and me figure this.
荒坂様、お父様の殺害犯を見つけました。この女で間違いありません。はい。1時間後には着くかと。
Help me.
Quiet.
Oh. Where do you think we are?
You hear me? I need your help.
Oh. Okay. Look, okay, you gotta fail them sometimes. Good lord, look at all these auto-saves. It's just white screens. I was very sleepy. I just woke up from being dead. I didn't feel like using an air hypo, okay? That would be kind of interesting if that was a massive split in the story that you could just miss that easily. Like, imagine if the Arasaka agent gets taken out and the game lets you continue with that. That would be insane. Or, I suppose the way more realistic way of looking at it is they would just kind of cut off the story and you would just go through everything else the game has to offer. Unrelated to Arasaka, which would probably be the main questline. Hello. Who are you? We don't have a window anymore. I'm gonna point my finger at them. Can I take out that tire? No. Okay, I do have my meds still. Okay, wow. Thank you, cutscene! I'm not doing too good right now. The engine noises are very, very bizarre. Holy cow, guy, calm down. This is like a burst fire pistol. This is so annoying. I also don't feel like I need to shoot them because they die in cutscenes. Hello. Oh. Why does this thing burst fire? Oh my good lord. Oof. He is important. That's why I thought it would have been funny if they just cut you off from the main storyline. Oh, he's still alive.
Don't you dare faint again. Keep your eyes open. We both could use medical attention. Do you know a Reaper Doc whom you can trust?
I've seen them before. Troy. The exterminators.
We must get to Reaper Doc. Quickly.
I feel like talking.
Well.
Do not waste time.
Victor. Will fix us up.
We have to get there somehow. Call someone. Anyone.
Why not just cut me loose? I'm dead weight to you.
Make the call.
All right.
You red now.
Greetings.
You blue
My
now.
scanner indicates you are outside the service area.
Just come. Pick me up. Need to get to Misty's Esoterica. In front of Biggs.
Of course. A vehicle is en route. It should arrive in less than 20 minutes.
What are you doing? Hey!
You were never able to hit anything in that sequence? I'm not, well, I was being hit.
Please proceed.
But I don't know how
to
much
insert the
damage
jab
I was
below
doing.
the ear, though not too deep. There should be auxiliary neurosockets between her lymph nodes, beneath the SCM muscle.
If I hit a vein by mistake, she will die.
Indeed, as she will if you do nothing.
I think I have the socket.
Now proceed to connect.
Let's get her inside.
I cannot hold it. I need to rest.
That your blood? Misty! Pressure's tanking.
It's neurogenic shock. She's dying.
Why is Delamain in here?
The occipital bone. No other way.
There is risk of...
I know what I'm doing.
Sports ball? Boxing. Victor's watching boxing. Yeah, I took a Delamain taxi, but why is a Delamain taxi in Victor's office?
How is she?
Slower on the mend than you, but looking better every day.
Like that sound.
V, you in there?
My head.
How you feeling?
Fuck. I don't know, Vic. Ears are ringing. And I'm seeing shit.
These hallucinations. Describe them to me.
Blinding lights. It's loud. I'm on stage and almost can't breathe. I'm so damn full of hatred. And then I let it all out into a mic, and I realized it didn't help. I don't feel any better. And then promise not to laugh. I plant a bomb in Arasaka Tower.
Nothing there to laugh about.
Night City looked different, strange. And I hated it. Hated everybody, every inch. It was too real, even for a lucid dream.
You weren't dreaming, V. Those were memories. There's a personality construct on that shard. Dreams you had were from his past.
Hang on. You mean to say there's an actual terrorist in my head right now?
That's right, Johnny Silverhand. Had his crowning moment about 50 years ago. AHQ bombing. Heard of it? It's his doing. People say he was buried under the rubble. Anyway, that's not what's important right now.
Think you can top the terrorist in my brain?
The biochip. It's basically a bomb. Fuse lit already. You don't have much time left. Much life. A few weeks, tops. Silverhand's construct is overriding your consciousness. Gradually taking over your body until one day you'll just be gone. V, it's important you get all this.
You'll fix me up, right, Vic?
If I could, I would, V. Believe me. But this is... it's way beyond what I know how to do.
You're the best of the best, Vic. Why can't you help me?
You want the long story or the short?
Don't omit a thing. Not one D.
Okay. There is a construct. A psyche on the chip. That of Johnny Silverhand. You jacked it in your chip slot. Nothing happened, right? Until you died.
Bullet in the head from Dexter Deshawn. How do you come back from something like that?
Low caliber. You lucked out.
Hola.
At least thanks to another poor decision by Mr. Deshawn.
I'm a courier.
The nanites off the chip started fixing the damage. Then they took your hand and coaxed you off the path toward the light.
People don't just die and then get up like nothing happened.
Used to be true. Now it's only if they don't have a classified piece of corpo tech primed to resurrect them.
What about me? My psyche? I make it back from the other side and what? I'm supposed to pretend change is normal?
Ask the Arasaka engineers who built the thing. All I know is your mind's gonna go. It won't be pretty. From the biochip's perspective, your brain cells are a tumor that needs to be scooped out, while your body's an empty shell to hold the construct.
So this fucking terrorist wants to wipe me and take my place, take my body.
It's not willful on his part, it's automatic. Inevitable. And neither of you can stop it.
Shard from the TV ads.
Can't we just take the chip out or switch it off?
Either way is out of the question. You die immediately.
Why?
Fuck. I remember this thing, saw it on TV. Oh, what was this stupid slogan? Soul something.
Secure your soul.
That's it. It's just supposed to let you communicate with constructs.
Maybe, but this is a prototype by the look of things. Somehow made it out of Arasaka Labs.
Vic, you've always come through for me. If there's nothing you can do to help me, then what the hell do I do? Tell me, please. Vic.
I wish I knew, kid. Misty?
You're asking too much from an old-timer like Vic. Come on, V. Let's get you home.
I was just thinking, from the outside looking in, if you didn't know, it might just come over as a regular case of cyberpsychosis.
And then he died. And I thought I was gonna die. With him in my sleep.
Sleep's
So
a
weird.
small hint of death. The inevitable.
Can't actually tell if I'm awake now. I mean, I could be dead already, right?
Not something to focus on, V. Let it go. Here. Got some meds for you. Omega blockers. Taken regularly, they'll keep things from progressing too quickly. Also, they should keep that guest of yours calm and quiet. Pseudoendotrizines from me. Effect will be opposite. It'll speed things up. Free the demon, so to speak.
Giving me a pill to prod that son of a bitch so he can kill me faster?
Listen, you're likely to be fine for a while. But sometime down the road, it could turn into pure agony. I'm giving you options, honey.
The brain can be tricked. Plain old painkillers do that.
Your psyche's gonna die, V. You'll feel your old self slipping away. At some point, you won't recognize yourself. It'll be terrifying. It'll be painful. But it doesn't have to be.
Fuck I need pills for. To just stick a gun in my mouth. Pull the trigger.
Well, that way you'd kill 2 souls. Is that what you want?
Gotta lie down.
Here. Got one more thing for you. Vic pulled this out of your skull. A lucky charm? Promise you'll try to get some sleep.
Didn't you hear? My condition's terminal. What good can this do?
Don't be silly. As long as you're alive, there's hope. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Really think I can make it? Survive this?
Of course you can. I mean, you did already die and come back once, didn't you?
Misty, wait. About Jackie.
Yeah?
He talked about you. Like, lots.
We got into a fight. Right before he went off to do this job.
He wasn't mad at you. I hope you know that.
I know. I just wish our last moments together could have been different. But right now, you need rest. So sleep. Please sleep.
I wonder if those pills were originally meant to be like a part of the mechanics. I vaguely remember them being glossed over.
Understand? And I'll kill anyone who gets in my way, you included. Need a smoke. Where'd you stash yours?
Don't smoke.
Then go out and get some. Just need one last one.
Jesus fucking Christ, man!
The fuck kind of droid toy are you supposed to be?
Fucking ghost off!
Hey! Whoa! Whoa!
Who you work for, start talking!
Fuck.
Fuck. Fucking chip. Rip the thing out myself.
No, wait!
I'll take control. I'll find a way. You hear me?
See you never, asshole.
Now like that. Stick some iron in your mouth and pull the trigger.
Slap myself.
I can feel it. Our minds touching. I'm like mold on fruit, creeping into you. Nothing I can do about it. You hear me? I'd puke if I fucking could. It's just a copy of the engram. I'm out there somewhere. Gotta be.
Leave me alone! Get out! Just get the fuck out!
Lead to the head, only thing that fix this. Hear me, bitch? A bullet to the fucking brain!
Fuck me.
I don't remember Keanu being so mean. I got the 3 seashells. Dear Miss V, I'd like to inform you that Mr. Wells' body has been delivered to Victor Vector's... I thought I read that wrong. His name is Victor Vector. Has been delivered to Mr. Victor Vector's clinic in accordance with your instruction. Right. Go to sleep. So... Oh, the blinds are on the outside. Here's a question about mechanics that I'm kind of interested to know. Off, please. Is there a literal timer running? Or do the meds give me an arbitrary lots of time until I beat the story? That's one thing I've never really known. I think the game works mechanically on lots of time arbitrarily until I beat the story so that you can do side quests. Let's have a look. I do kind of want to keep that. That was a punchy pistol. His gun sucked. And we got everything back. And we still have everything, apparently. Let's have a look. Bandage wrapping? I can wear my hospital garments. Kinda fair. I don't know why I didn't have them on already. That straight up locks you out of customization. That's bizarre. Another trilby. An Arasaka bucket helmet. Look at that. Composite plating. Alright. Let's get everything back on, shall we? Apparently that is worth more armor. No, this one has an armor extension on it. This one's 41 armor. Let's actually go buy DPs here. That way we know we're equipping the best. It comes with crit damage and bonus armor. Nice. I do want to stash all of my office gear though. And we had glasses, didn't we? We have lots of glasses. Aviators. Taped square glasses. Not bad. Double what the next... Wait. Okay, DPS does not affect the actual... Okay. This is what it is. DPS doesn't affect armor. Da-da-da. Yorinobu's pants. What did he give us? A bunch of gear? Apparently that's all the best we got. Second Red Death Winter, second Red Winter, vintage extra leather straight cuts because I destroyed my pants. Still got my office pumps though. Reinforced office wedges, let's go. And I suppose we'll scrap these unless they're worth a ton of money. Weapons. Where's that rifle? Now I do want to sort by DPS. Our assault rifle. I am going to put the HK back on. I actually quite liked it. The shotgun is the best we've got. Don't want any sights. And this one I really want to keep. I don't actually think I want that. But we'll put the silencer on. And this does apply over the top. Nice. We'll wear that for a bit, why not? Sort by price. I kind of want to keep the food. It's just the alcohol I don't really want. Is it worth scrapping though? 5 and 2? No. Versus $30. Feel I can get more value out of what I scrap. We could drink it all. We could celebrate our friend by drinking. That... That's a gas can of tequila. Hydration. Let's have a look here. I want to keep the coffee. I don't think I need anything else. Coffee with skim. Ew. We'll keep the real water. We've got 4 of those. And we're keeping all of the food. Because that's some decent healing. Right. Junk. Shell case and keychain. That's an item I can have and sell? Wait, no, is this just junk? This isn't mine, is it? A memento commemorating one of Night City's greatest traditions, gang violence. This isn't mine. This is just junk, right? When a berserker's active, increased crit chance, $9. Arts. Knife. We are wearing the best we can have. Sort by price. $44. Alright, let's put the rest away. Jacket, pumps. We'll sell the rest. I am gonna put that away, because I don't know if that's mine or not. Seems so bizarre to give me something that is unique to the story as a trashable item. Why I don't think it is mine. Are any of these actually leveled? Wait, some of this stuff is. Second conflict biker jack. Old N54 athletic shorts. 2 of each. One's like base level and one's current. Baseball cap. Cotton long sleeve. I don't have my corpo pants in there though, which is sad. Right. Kinda wavy.
Takemura here. We must meet. Come to Tom's Diner.
Why would I do that?
Because I am the one who saved your life.
Haven't managed to get my head straight yet. Not after everything that happened.
That will not happen anytime soon. And so what? If you intend to leave, you must re-enter the ring. The bell has already tolled. Tom's Diner. I am waiting.
Hello, I'm Arif Iqbal with WNS News. Today is a sad one in our city. Mayor Lucius Rhine has passed away. We learned of Mayor Rhine's death from his family. He died peacefully in his sleep. The exact cause of his death has not been released, but initial reports suggest coronary implant failure.
Artemis Collective. Best weapon against capitalism is uninterrupted meditation. Is this you, Misty? Read the message from Megaboating HQ. What is that? H10? This one? Just gonna tick them all off. Militech data shard. Where did I get this? Wonder if that means anything in binary. I'll screenshot it and figure it out later, because if that just is binary and I can translate it, that'd be kind of cool. So, neutralize malware or copy malware. I have 6 moves. So, I can start anywhere. Do I have to do them in order? Relic glitches only show up during story missions. Armor mods will add to the total armor you see, and you can change the look of your character without affecting your actual clothes. Can you? Alright, so copy malware. What does copy malware actually mean, though? What does that give me? Deployable malware, assumedly. I'm just gonna take the easy option. Property of Miltech. Unauthorized access is strictly prohibited. Thank you.
Deputy Mayor and closest associate, Weldon Holt. Holt has
That's a lot of money.
plans to run for mayor in the upcoming election.
Today, we all mourn the untimely loss of our mayor and dear friend, Lucius Ryan.
Meet with Takamura. He's upstairs.
Look to the future. To the future Lucius envisioned for our fair city. I promise to do everything in my power to ensure his
Is that the Powerpuff Girls?
continue on. Rest in peace.
Ryan's political opponent, former District Attorney Jefferson.
It was the shard you give to the people that are the robot climbing thing. I gave it to them.
Look, Mayor Ryan and I often did not meet eye to eye on political matters. And we sometimes
It fried their systems, and that's how Miltech got their convoy back.
all shared a handshake of mutual respect.
I guess the elevator is out. I want to go take this central elevator, not that one. I guess because it was in my shards collection, it was just kept there as a data log record thing. I don't know. I thought those were logs that you picked up that just stayed there. Sort by price. That's his. I don't particularly care for it. The light machine gun uses rifle ammo. But it is nice. $100. Let's just... We'll keep it. Why not? How do you know how much it weighs? There's sights attached to it too. Get that. The Chaos Tech pistol? We might keep that for... That was my pump action. I think I already have one here. Hey, it's even called the M203. This is a better version than what I've got. $110, $11, $113. Okay, and that one's already got a sight on it. The loaf for Lexington has attachments. I should be taking these attachments off, shouldn't I? I am probably going to be heading to bed too. I am heading to bed. No. Closing up stream. I read the message and brain didn't autofill. Right. So, you're the one with the higher DPS and you've already got the optic. Sort by price. Right, so you've got that. Take them off. You've got the sight. Take it off. You've got those. Take them off. The light machine gun will keep the sight because I plan to keep the weapon. Right. Now what were you? Were you this guy? Yes. Pistol. Now, DPS. Shotgun's good. 115 on the HK. Right, you win. Giving you that one, and 2.5 times. Reduces damage, reduces damage. Oh, I should read these better. Well, if that's the case, I don't want no reduced damage on any of these things. I also don't want... I like the iron sights and that thing. Alright. We're good. That means sort by price, we'll dump the rest. The whole HUD resetting every time is a bit disorientating. We're also gonna head to bed, Shrub. No worries. Cheers for everyone hanging out today. I will sort of just soft say thank you for watching because I'm not going to be playing too much longer. We did the prologue, we beat it in 8 hours, and it's been an hour and a half of cutscenes since. It's definitely where I'm going to be tying up things. I need to put my unique weapon away. It's actually... No, we've already sorted by D, haven't we? Da, da, da. We got a colourful MPX over here. And there we go. Big money. We should be putting those pistols away next time. We can actually jog again now. We'll go meet with Takamura, and I think that's going to be where we call it. Numeral. V, need to talk. I found something that belonged to Jackie. He would have wanted you to have it. Waiting in front of your apartment. We'll go back up there, because I can use the stash then. Lore.
I already told you. Exactly.
From the very first stages of food production, we bring you bottom air quality that even Mother Nature can emulate.
Hey! Hey!
Hello.
Haven't seen you in a good 1, 2, few weeks. Figured you'd skip town.
Quitting Night City is not as easy as you think.
Sort of like an abusive relationship, huh? Listen, I could use a little flow to the old pocket. Want to peek at some fresh gear?
Sure. Let me see what you got.
What have you got? Da, da, da. 115 versus 113. No. Some attachments, though. Do you have any muzzle attachments that don't cut the damage down? Damage to limbs by 5. Rendered your weapon non-lethal, allowing you to damage your enemies without killing them. Could be useful later on. Having a non-lethal like later on would be worth it. You've got some nice cheap grenades too. What have I got grenade-wise? 10 frags? don't need any more bounce back though.
Implant technology. But the experts at Biodyne have created nanites that, when injected into the spinal cord, provide long-term undirected repair to the neural tissue. The cost of this cutting-edge therapy treatment has been listed at €700,000 per month. For the second consecutive
Hi! It's the Powerpuff Girls again.
City continues to rage on. The 10,000-acre dumping
Read the message from the Mega Building H10 administration. Playing for time.
biological waste. Already 7 firefighters combating the blaze have died, and another 40 have suffered from severe burns
Read the message.
and toxins.
Read the message from the Mega Building H10 administration informs you that your vehicle is available collection in a nearby parking garage. We wish you a pleasant day.
Exposure.
That was the mission?
Academy Award for Literature has announced its latest.
Ooh, loot.
He won't be causing any more
Ooh,
problems.
beer.
Are you bored? Go to the bar if you feel chatty.
3 weeks later, these NPC officers are NPC office. It works, okay? That's still here. It's been 3 weeks. I really do. I don't want to update my game because the idea of having to roll it back is nightmarish to me. But I really do want to see if the updated version actually does feel this lively. I know when you stand still it's probably this good, but I don't know, at that point would I even notice unless I'm on the road? With this many people, it definitely drops a few frames. So many kids. Why are there so many kids? Oh my good lord. And you thought giving kids iPads was bad? Oh my lord.
I do it. Yeah. Yes, tomorrow.
Mom's Diner. You walk so fast, it really is a joke. There's no way around it, it's a joke. They haven't added it yet. The feature I want to see, probably the third most in this game, is a toggle to walk on PC.
Sit.
We are getting some bottom of the barrel
You do
frames
not
at the
look
moment.
so bad. Then, in the car, I doubted you would survive.
This about the biochip? That why I'm here?
I hear it's damaged beyond repair. Any attempt to extract it would be disastrous. Fatal for you.
Vic likes to talk, I guess.
Not many could do what he did. You should be thankful.
Why'd you help me anyway?
I needed you to leave. That hasn't changed.
What's it you actually want from me?
To begin, you must tell me where to find Evelyn Parker.
Evelyn. What's she to you?
She and Yorinobu Arasaka had intimate relations. She knows how to get to him.
Been thinking I ought to have a word with her myself. She promised to help me get rid of the chip.
I would not count on that. She's likely gone, very far away.
Just answered your own question about where Evelyn is. Long gone.
Why do you believe she could help you remove the chip? Does a corporation help her?
Don't think so, no.
Can you expand?
Don't matter how much perfume a corpo sprays on mornings. By lunch, that's replaced by the stench of skullduggery. Only thing I caught from Evelyn was determination.
And I too stink of skullduggery?
Nope. You're starting to stink. Period. Is that all? Really should be going.
Wait. Yorinobu Arasaka must answer for this crime of patricide.
Looking for justice? In Night City?
I seek revenge. Much more feasible here. I have allies prepared to bring Yorinobu to his knees. The only thing I need is proof.
And you think they'll trust the word of a merc?
I have nothing better now. Also, I know no one here. And I am a fugitive. I am hunted.
What if I say no?
Then I will tell you what rewards await if you help me.
So what, we stroll into Arasaka HQ and announce that Yorinobu's a kin killer? That he murdered Saburo?
We'll get the hearing before reasonable people in a neutral location. Certain procedures will be used to establish the truth.
A lie detector? Forget it.
In that case, another option. You are dying. You do not know how to save yourself. A chip, the relic, is a culprit. Technology made by Arasaka. Technology they alone know. This corporation can save you as easily as it can make you disappear. It is merely about getting the right people on your side. Politics.
Exactly what kind of people are we talking about?
People who hold Arasaka dear are its heart. People interested in the corporation's stable growth.
You mean people like Anders Hellman?
You know this name? How?
Prepped for the heist thoroughly. Relic is Hellman's design, his creation.
Untrue. He's a pawn. I was thinking of one much more powerful. Besides, Anders Hellman escaped to Arasaka. Betrayed it.
Hanako-sama, お会いできて光栄です。
こちらこそ。
Now, Hanako-sama, I would first like to ask you...
Fucking Saka scums everywhere.
Hey, I was listening to that.
Shut up. Nobody except you wants to watch that shit about that corpo cunt.
What did you say?
You heard me.
Let it go, Takamura.
At least one of you's got some fucking sense.
Last thing we want to do is draw attention.
I'm sorry. A stupid reflex.
Thanks for the offer. Need to think about it. Get back to you.
I need time to plan, organize. You stand to gain much if you help me. All I ask is that you do not leave the city.
Leave? Why would I leave? Need help. Best chance I'll find the right person here.
Someone other than Arasaka specialist? There's no one. No alternative.
Actually, we just talked about some. Anders Hellman. He invented the relic. If I want to get rid of it, he's my man. And if that means picking another fight with Arasaka, so be it.
Hellman defected from the company. I myself spent many days looking for him. What's the expression? Dropped off the face of the earth.
Defected? Where to? Some other corp poach him?
As far as I can tell, he acted alone. A meticulous man. He planned it. Covered his tracks very well.
Any idea where he took off to?
None.
Somebody's been busy the last few days.
I will not sit and do nothing when there is information to be found. Things to prepare.
Your job, basically.
It was my job.
Why are you looking for Hellman?
He was the one to alert Saburo-san to Yorinobu's schemes. He knew both of them well and could be an important witness.
Corporal rats squeal when hanging by their tails.
For several days, I collected the information. All leads point to one place, the club called the Afterlife. I was quickly dismissed by the queen of fixers there, Rogue.
She take you for a suit?
No, she saw me as Saburo-sama's killer.
Rogue's well informed. Gets wind of most things that happen in the city. Might be worth asking her about Hellman.
I wish you luck. The woman is choosy, expensive, and rude.
Anders Hellman. He invented the relic.
I have to answer.
Why are you
the
looking
other.
for Hellman? Corporal rats squeal.
I was...
Mean to say you worked for Saburo, yet got no idea how to talk to the high and mighty.
She wished to have nothing to do with the man accused of murdering Saburo Arasaka.
Rogue's well informed. Gets wind of most things that happen in the city. Might be worth asking her about Hellman.
I wish you luck. The woman is choosy, expensive, and rude.
With a bit of luck, I'll track down Evelyn.
If she could not help you before, she will not manage to now.
Honor among thieves. Ever heard of it?
Yes, I thought it ironic. Thieves have none. There's just honor, I believe.
Yorinobu Arasaka degree, I'm sure.
The Parker woman will not help you. Were I you, I would think about a plan B. I cannot stay here any longer. Do what you want. Look for Parker, Helena, whoever. I must see some friends, call in some favors. When my people in Arasaka are ready to listen, I will call you.
Till then, I guess.
If by some miracle you find Hellman, please notify me. He and I have unfinished business.
Zapper dumples and filth. In some ways, Night City never changes. Arasaka's still a despotic machine and the world's on a collision course with chaos. But hey, at least Rogue's still alive.
You know, you've got some nerve. First you're out to kill me, now you want to be my pal, make like nothing happened?
You know you don't gotta speak out loud to talk to me.
What do you want?
And I've processed some shit, changed my mind. Don't want you dead anymore.
Go fuck yourself, dickwipe.
Hey, wasn't easy for me either. You woke up in a landfill, I woke up in your head. Wrestling with your thoughts, memories. Think we're even. And I've taken a step back, looked at things. Think we might be able to help each other. We could start with Rogue. Her and I go back to the Stone Age.
The queens of the Stone Age.
Why should I trust you? Remind me again?
Trust me, don't trust me. I don't give a fuck. It's the least of our worries, anyway.
You are the ghost of Christmas past, asshole. Any friends you've had are either dead or so old their memory's gone.
Johnny Silverhand died a legend. Nobody forgets that.
So you fucking know Rogue. What would I say to her? I got a talking brain tumor, claims it's her old friend Johnny?
Trust me, Rogue's heard dumber shit than that. Way back when you weren't even an itch in your daddy's ballsack.
Don't need convincing. Seen your memories. Gross.
Rogue will dance to any tune I play her. Just get us to the afterlife.
There is no us.
Oh. Locked. Okay. Hi, Evelyn at Missy's bar. Call Judy. I don't think Judy's gonna pick up, but that's an optimistic approach. I appreciate it. Got a message. Cars for sale. Ooh! Simeon! My favorite Merc. I got a Galena I'm selling. Hasn't been driven much. The guy who ruined for the last 10 years is paranoid going outside because he was afraid they would zero him. I sat unloved for all that time, but you can't escape fate, right? Stray lead caught him through his window. Stray lead caught him through his window. Moral of the story, but you gotta grab life. Whip out your cred chip and buy this baby. Wait. Okay, I can buy a car. I'll send a recipient may be temporarily unavailable. Not that line, I guess. Right. Try Judy.
V? That you? Shit. Thought you were gone.
You're not alone in thinking me dead. Thought it was game over for me, too.
Things went ass up, huh? Not as planned.
Heard about the heist, I take it. Must have talked to Evelyn.
Didn't need to. Whole damn city's heard.
Listen, need to find Evelyn.
I really don't want to talk about her.
Know where she is?
What'd I just say? Drop it. I won't tell you again.
Judy, you're my one hope. The only lead I got. I gotta find her. And I know you can help me do that.
Who told you I want to?
Can we meet? Let's meet, please. You at Lizzie's?
Hey, look.
Oh. The painting, not the people?
No, I'm just fine.
Would you look at that? You see it too, right?
Either gone completely whacked or I'm having a mystical moment.
What's that chick's name? The one with the hair?
Misty? Nah. More likely a neuron misfire for Victor to check out. Or maybe ask them both.
Resembles a major arcana tarot card, the Chariot. Does it resemble anything like the Chariot? I'm gonna need to Google the Chariot, because that looks like a hexagonal mess of metal. Tiny child. Tiny child. Right. That's gotta be where I call it. It's been too long. What do we got? Corporal level 8. Should we do some levels? We've got character and stats. 209 armor, 155 health, other. 4 damage reduction, 100 oxygen, 240 carrying capacity, and 4 movement speed. Interesting. Street cred. Interesting. 9 hours, 14 minutes. We must have lost around an hour. No, see, half hour to starting up. And another 20 minutes just to reloading a couple of times and we died. Isn't too bad. I'm wearing my bandages. I got some bandages. I'm actually wearing a bunch of Miltech stuff. Not Miltech, Arasaka. It's quite a neat jacket they've got there. With a very nice mod. Crit damage by 30. I don't know how to get crit. I mean, obviously it's a stat, like any other, but... 3 attribute points. What's the level cap? Maybe I want 5 in cool. 4 in cool is fine. We're gonna put 2 in tech. And... maybe 1 in reflexes will be fine. We'll get the minimum to 4 and we'll think about it from there. At some point, that's gonna be a thing. I have to think about that too. There's things I haven't got access to at the moment. 14 perk points available though. Oh, we start from the center. Okay, this makes more sense. So, crafting allows you to craft rare items. 1 out of 1. Gain more components when disassembling. We should have taken that a while ago. Disassembling items grants a 5% chance to gain a free component of the same quality as the disassembled item. Junk items are automatically disassembled. No. Some of those are expensive. Hunter engineering. Damage taken from explosions. Looting drones, mechs, robots. Grants immunity to the effect from all your grenades. I love how you have these two side by side. I suppose... no, because explosion radius of your grenades could be useful for knowing if you're going to hit a guy. Breach protocol is... so that's interesting. I have levels in stuff, as well as attribute points, as well as perk points. There is a level of depth to this game that I wasn't... so I guess blades, handguns, assault weapons... Shotgun is under annihilation. LMGs and shotguns reload time by 20% with two upgrades. I don't think I'm that keen on shotguns yet, though. 369% damage buff. Breach protocol. Mass vulnerability demon, which reduces the physical resistance for all enemies in the network by 30% for 3 minutes. Upgrades the mass vulnerability demon. Unlocks the big sleep demon, which disables all cameras in the network for 3 minutes. Could be useful. That could be useful, but I don't know if that's worth a perk point. I would take one of those. Quick hacking, I'm level 1 quick hacking, but let's have a quick... just because I'm level 1 in something doesn't mean I can't... you don't want engineering. Have a look. Athletics. Increase carrying capacity by 60. Probably wouldn't be too bad. I don't want health regen, we got meds for that. Max health could be useful though. I'm a hoarder, so naturally I'm gonna get some of that. I am tempted to get the reload though. Assembling an item with 5, 10, 15% chance max to gain a free component of the same quality as the disassembled item. Okay. So I need to do a bunch more crafting, apparently. We have a lot of points, and I don't really have a lot of spots to put them. I guess that's 10 perk points. That's insane. I guess we'll go with that one. Mass vulnerability would make combat easier. Do we need that though? Like, that's the thing. Things you don't need that just make the game easier is a bit of a waste of points. Utility stuff is infinitely more useful to me. Max stamina, max health. 10, 20, 30% max health. See, something like that wouldn't be totally wasteful. We'll take one now. And perhaps we leave it there with 8 perk points left. That seems so ridiculous, though. At level 9, 9, 11, 11, 9. You need to be so high in levels. I guess if I am going to focus on crafting, I'm going to take all 3 of those pretty quickly. I don't think we're going to take engineering. Immunity to my own grenades could save me from an accidental disaster. But I guess we'll take that. I mean, shotguns load a bit ridiculously slow, let's be honest. Good chance of pistols and revolvers. Reload time for pistols and revolvers. We got 3 left. I'm putting it into pistols because we know we're going to be using a fair amount of pistols. There we go! Hey, 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 presto. We're done leveling. Where's my car? Dude, where's my car? I think that's where we're gonna end it though. I actually don't know where my car is. And the game is... I feel like it's starting to leak a bit of memory at the moment. So... that's gonna be where we leave it. Who are we gonna have to say hello to? We gotta go say hello to someone. Steam's in offline mode. Phone. Phone. Are you awake? You're meant to be able to. The car spawns when you press V. But at the moment, V does nothing. Oh, you can see it there in the bottom. I've got TV XG there in the bottom left. V is grayed out. Coach Fred. Watson's open now. You're a free woman. Just don't forget about the fights. Be ashamed not to put that talent of yours to good use. I do really wonder if 1.04 is bugged, or maybe my game is bugged. I kind of want to go see if some of the other fights are as easy to win as before. Although, we're not on normal anymore, so... Oy, the frames are a bit brutal at the moment. So where's my carport? Tarot. The Chariot. Still not seeing it. Journal. Go to the afterlife, meet with Judy, fall on the hill, find all the tarot graffiti in the city and talk to Victor. Optional. There you go, there is a mission there for the car. He's waiting for us, I'm just gonna go. Da, 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 da. Hello, car.
Johnny, did you see what happened? Something feels off here.
You don't say.
I don't mean the wreck, I mean the run. City's most courteous chauffeur up and drives away from the scene of an accident.
What, that's it? It's totaled? Please accept our sincerest apologies regarding traffic incident number 7744401096. The Delamain Corporation cordially invites you to its main headquarters in order to assess damages and arrange compensation. Can I get my car back? It's just wrecked. Alright. Just found your car and it got trashed, right? Do I have to walk there now? I hope the HQ isn't too far away. 1.4. Are you kidding me? 1,400 yards away. Do we have a taxi vendor here somewhere? I'll take a taxi there, but I'm not walking. La da da, la da da.
Drop that milk-toast kibble and rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, sweet, sweet
And
treats.
that's crazy. There's churros. Look pretty tasty though. Oh, good lord. Loans as low as 31 APR? What is that, annual? I mean... Interest of 31% seems pretty crazy.
The hell? No.
Try out our
No
freshly
way.
developed new taste.
Sorry, I
and let
can't.
your tongue-
No. Leave now, you break my heart.
Where's this taxi vendor? Right over there.
Someone in this tower go cuckoo again?
This is a private matter, so just move along.
Wait, she might know Barry.
This is a mega tower. Spilling to badges will get you pegged as a snitch.
This'll only take a sec. Do you know Barry?
More or less. Struck up a convo once or twice.
He's a friend from the precinct. Left the force not long ago. He broke down after his best friend died. We're worried he'll do something stupid.
Relax, Petrova. Barry's got nerves of steel. He's just a spiteful old bastard.
Mendez! Could you check on him when he's chilled down?
Sure, why not? Not like we're miles apart.
Thanks. Just be patient. Cops falling in rough times can be touchy.
I'll see what I can do.
Game has potential to be a multiplayer MMO-like. I feel like Grand Theft Auto Online is enough chaos already. Let alone with one with less laws. I need to go. Have you got one for Delamain HQ direct? It would be neat. Oh, I clicked it. I went to click and drag the map and I clicked it. I guess we're going there now. But it would be neat to see like a co-op aspect in this. You do have the setup for co-op within the story. Yourself and Silverhand. Well, if you ignore the fact that he's not really there, then yeah, it's co-op.
Hey, V, got a friend in need. Wants to snatch back an eye he lost playing cards. An implant, I mean.
Further away.
Should be some easy breezy eds. You in? Catch the deets attached.
I'm even further away. How did I manage that? Go to Delamain HQ. Go to the Arasaka Tower then. Yeah, I imagine the netcoding for this game would be a nightmare to get it to run even co-op. I do want to play GTA 5 at some point though. Who now?
You don't know me, but you will.
Oh.
Name's Dino. Deal with downtown, city center.
V.
Yeah, I know. Heard about you. Hot stuff. Need anything, you call me. Remember, Dino knows everybody.
What a fair way to go. By the way, you're welcome to swing. Buy anytime. Club's always open if you need a stiff drink. Apparently a new club owner. There's a used Columbus parked at the market waiting on a buyer. Belonged to a guy who used to move drugs around town, so he might hang... That's the van I wanted to steal from those other people. And then I got it stuck on a corpse. I don't mind the exotic smell so much, but each to their own. Let me know what you think. No. Not yet. I want to find out why my car got trashed, because I'm getting distracted instead of raiding up like I should be. I might have to turn the crowd density down. It's a bit intense at the moment. Loot! Bucket! A Stanley Parable branded bucket in Cyberpunk? A child. La da da da, la da da. It's a nice yellow car. I wonder how much the economy in this game costs, because that's one thing about GTA 5. Okay, we have a pretty big visual bug there, unless that's a tarot card. No? Okay. Cards. But that's one thing about GTA 5 that kind of does drain a little bit of the fun out. It takes forever to earn enough money to do things. My car! I want that one. That's my car. I'm gonna buy that one day. Ow. Maybe I shouldn't just be walking blindly across the road. Good lord. Get off the road. There's so many people. Look at the size of the crowd. I really do want to do a shot by shot, I want to do a side-by-side comparison because there's so many people here. That's the police department. Where's Delamain?
Don't push me.
Look at how many people here. It's no wonder this game struggled to run on the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox One. I mean, you know, it's kind of struggling to run on my machine. Let alone something even older. Like, this is... Does anyone remember all the way back in the day watching the original Watch Dogs trailer? I remember in the original Watch Dogs trailer, that city felt alive when I was watching that trailer, and this completely dwarfs it as far as like just pedestrian foot traffic. I know it seems like a petty thing, but hello.
I'm Sebastian Ibarra. They call me Padre.
V, nice to meet you.
I like people who understand the value of respect. We'll be in touch, V.
We've worked before, Sebastian. So walking along and talking together, suddenly a chariot of fire and horses and fire appeared. A chariot of fire and horses of fire appeared. There's a lot of cars coming into my inbox, but I want the tiny little wedge. We're close. Da, da, da. It's Pog Pasta. Pog Face. Whoa! Alright. I came all the way here to find out why my car has been destroyed and to... I need a car.
Gonna go data crash on your ass. You hear me? He'll run you out of biz.
Where there's smoke. Would you be so kind as to give me your lawyer's contact information?
Fuck you, Cirque Brain!
Thank you. Processing data now. Please wait.
Hey, Del.
Hello, sir or madam. How can I be of service?
What's gotten into you, Del? Don't recognize me? You sent me a message saying I should come in about the accident.
You are currently speaking to a Delamain network subroutine. Alas, my operational capabilities are limited. Could you please clearly recite your incident report number?
That's how they find you.
Listen, want to talk to Delamain.
You are currently being assisted. Your identity has been confirmed based on a facial recognition scan. Mrs. Elaine Pagels, what phrase would best describe your experience of incident number 771111101096?
Oh, I have a name? A canonical name?
Mrs. Elaine Pagels, what phrase would best describe your experience of incident number 771111101096?
Actually, a little heartbroken about my damaged ride, but I'd rather talk to the real Delamain if I can.
V, my apologies if the receptionist was a bother. I'm preoccupied with the crisis that is ongoing, and I simply cannot oversee everything. I've taken the liberty of transferring a settlement to your account to compensate for the damage done.
3,400.
Would you mind if we spoke elsewhere?
Sure, let's talk.
Then please, follow the drone.
Hello.
I'm fully aware customer service is please follow. Perhaps a guided tour will prove some form of compensation. This corridor links the shop to the office. And here is where the magic happens. The shop is fully automated. I'm pondering broadening my portfolio to include repair services. Alas, the shop is currently overwhelmed with work.
Think I know why.
I'm still looking into the cause of the Delamain network vehicle failures. My working hypothesis is an advanced virus. I must resolve the situation quickly. This sudden rise in incidents is proving costly, aside from drawing unwanted attention to the company. The control room. I feel honored to have you here. Rather, surprisingly.
Control rooms are for Ganix. What good is it to you?
There was a time this facility was human-operated. I simply inherited their infrastructure.
All these lights, what are they for?
That's what I wish to discuss with you. A green light denotes a vehicle with which I am in contact. As you can see, that is no longer the case for some vehicles. Those are the red lights.
Repair drones can't take care of this?
This time, I fear, human intervention is required. I'm aware you offer a broad range of services and are unusually discreet. Thus, I'd like you to assist me in recovering my missing vehicles.
Unusually discreet. Oh. You were there for the Arasaka heist, weren't you, Delamain?
Why is discretion a concern?
Unnoticed, unbothered, right? In my case, broadly tolerated. Yet a marked increase in inspections suggests the authorities have begun monitoring me.
Talking NCPD or Netwatch?
The latter. My legal status does not fit neatly within current regulations. If I'm not careful, I could easily be categorized as an illegal immigrant.
Okay, sure. I'll go after your missing wheels.
I'm pleased to hear it. I shall send you the coordinates of their last known locations. You must simply deactivate each. I'll then re-establish the link and return them to my garage.
See what I can do.
Delamain vehicles are exceptionally secure. Be sure to have a scanner with decryption capability on your person.
Bye, I guess. Yes, I've Lane something. Because, okay, so the fake name I was given for the Arasaka heist was Hannah. Elaine's a new one, which means that has to, I don't know, maybe there's more story behind that, but Elaine has to be my canonical name. It's such a bizarre reveal, though, and randomly in the middle of another quest. I'm honestly wondering... I thought there were in-universe laws against AI operating businesses. But I haven't had that dialogue yet. Come on, little robot. Well, apparently my car is worth $3,400.
Please wait.
Back to store clerk, black-eyed Delamain, not the real one.
Thank you. Processing data now. Please wait.
Alright. I straight up don't have a car. It's kind of annoying. Well, let's just have a quick look here. I need something. Can I change categories to cars for sale? Well, I suppose that payout was as good as insurance, but kinda sad. The car's just gone. Why don't we get the Cadillac? What else do we have? There's that truck. Someone else contacted me. You. You had the van. I don't want a low-slung van. Right. I never went back to my apartment. So... that's kind of weird. You just keep Jackie's conversations here. I have a message from my motel room. I feel like Regina's car... no, we gotta go for this one. We gotta track this one here. We've got... meet with Judy. There are a lot of... okay, no, here we go. I think it's the Thrax. Jefferson is the one we want. Yes. How much do we need? 17,000? 19,000, 13,000. Let's go get a Cadillac. What should be? Another 2 kilometers away. Gotta get the Corolla. Cadillac will be fine for now. I'll get my wedge a little later on. I need to know... I might have to do a little bit of research on how many cars you can keep. 2 or 3 is gonna be hard to deal with. 1.6! Turbo bastard?
Cocksucking suits.
Alright. Delamain HQ does actually have its own taxi depot, which makes sense. I'm starting to get the feeling that you need to walk past these places in order to activate them. Which also makes sense. Steal the police car? I don't even think you can. I'm pretty sure they were locked, aren't they? Right, we need to go down here, and there's no... Is there a parked car somewhere? Whose parked car is that? That's the police's parked car, isn't it? Oh no. Who are you? You're Valentino.
V, I need you to steal a certain document, and it's urgent. Find the details attached.
Alright, well... being stuck without a car is such a weird hurdle to have to use to get around. But I think that is going to be the nail in the coffin. I need to raid out. Let's find out who's online. We've got... Rocker Gold is playing Valheim. Turkist is playing Soma. A Tricrist. Tricrist? I'll pronounce names right one day. I don't actually know many of you know Tricrist. He's an ESO streamer normally. Sparkle got Final Fantasy 11 working. Unicorn Jenny is also online as well with Diablo 4. Sebastian?
Good day, V. There is a man who must meet justice. This is a personal matter. I'll pay extra. More info attached. I'm counting on you, V.
Sparkle, the Unicorn Jenny, or Hamheim. All three are online. Hamheim is doing Valheim. Unicorn Jenny is doing Diablo 4. And Sparkle is doing Final Fantasy 11. I can see Unicorn Jenny. I pardon me. I do want to go say hi to Sparkle at some point, but I think Diablo 4 is the hot topic at the moment, isn't it? Why is crouch? Oh. Crouch is not toggle. C is toggle. Okay. Well, make sure we're raining into someone who isn't about to end. Unicorn Jenny's been live for 3 hours, so they'll likely go for another hour. Sparkle would have started not too long ago. Hamheim's been going for an hour as well. I think we'll stick with the Unicorn Jenny. But if you want to come say hi to Sparkle on Final Fantasy 11, I'm actually kind of curious to find out what Final Fantasy is about. You can find her when the bot works, because for some reason the bot dies. I'm changing my activity feed back to the old version. It just dies. Revert back to the old version, because you just keep killing the bot. I'm gonna wait till you're more stable. I don't think we have any background audio on.
The heron eats many fish, and sometimes frogs and snakes or crawfish. The heron fishes in shallow, reedy waters on lakes or rivers.
Oh.
After fishing in one place for a while,
Oh,
he may fly on to another favorite spot.
There's the link if you want to come say hi to Sparkle, but we're gonna raid into Unicorn Jenny to go watch some Diablo 4.
The heron. The heron.
I will make this a bit short and sweet. For the outro.
The heron eats many.
But thank you everyone who's coming to say hello. Thank you Fox for the raid, and Reaper for the sub. Everyone who followed today. Jonathan subbed 6 hours ago. Tidbit 7 hours ago. Wispy Weed 8 hours ago. We've been going for way too long. If you want to take some global emotes, we've got those. The fancy animated ones are also on offer if you prefer. Or, for 100 channel points, you can redeem any of my emotes for the next 24 hours and take them with you wherever you like on Twitch. I'll see everyone over in Unicorn Jenny's stream. Cheers for hanging out.
He's watching for fish. He's watching. The kingfisher, too, eats fish. See how he is built. He is not at all like the heron. But he, too, is a good fisherman. He's a good fisherman. He often perches on a dead branch over a stream. He's watching for fish. If he has no luck at one watch post, he will fly to another. He's watching for fish. He's watching for fish.